Quiet Bliss. Check it out. Mm-mm-mm. Quiet, blissful nature. Oh man, feels great out here. It just got through raining, so like that smell of rain, like after it rains, it's like I don't know, man, you're like Home Depot or something. It just got through raining not too long ago, so thought I'd just come out here and enjoy some simple nature, what I'm saying, before it get too dark. But yeah, how y'all doing today, man? How y'all mental doing? As you can tell by the title, this one is for the books, but now this was called mental health time. You know what I'm saying? This is what I kind of started wanting to do again on when I started doing the channels and stuff. Like really start talking about like keeping your keeping your mental right and stuff like that. Um, with this day in society, man, this day and age, hold on, it's hard, man. You know what I'm saying? Because so much crazy is going on in the world, man. And then on top of it, with our actual problems too. You know what I'm saying? Like, ow. Mm. Nature is amazing. I just missed the sunset, boy. It was beautiful. This is where you can see one of the best sunsets right here, man. It just the sun usually goes down on that side right there, but you can still kind of see like the sky a little red, whatever. But it's one of the most beautiful things out here, man. You know what I'm saying? And so like you come out here just enjoying nature on a hike. You know what I'm saying? Go all around. You know what I'm saying? Like it's nice out here. You feel me? And so, ow. So you got your dad work ethic. Kind of. I mean, Daddy was a hustler. I'm a hustler. You know what I'm saying? Daddy never quit. I never quit. He put it, whatever he put his mind to, he did, and that's what I did. You know what I'm saying? So, um, I learned a lot in life from that. You know what I'm saying? And so, one thing Daddy always did, man, he told me, he said, son, he said, do better than me. He was like, be better than I ever was. And so you never understand what they mean by that when they say that. You just like, well, knowing who he is and what his name is, you know what I'm saying, and what he got going on. It's just like, how can I top that? And it's like, well, yeah, in his field, I can never top that, which I'm not supposed to, but in my field, I'm better than him and stuff, like I said, with the music. Even he said I was better at the music with him than him, like he did have health problems, sometimes. And so I remember years ago when I was a little younger, like, of course, like I said, you got to take your little medication and stuff like that. And so he had told me, he had looked at me, he said, son, he said, always take care of your body, man. Always take care of yourself. He said, because I don't want to see you, having to, go to the hospital. And, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was having kidney problems too. He was like, I don't want to see you have to go through that, man. He said, definitely take care of yourself and your body, you know what I'm saying? And so that's what I started doing. I was like, okay, that's why I started. That was right around the time I first started working out. I started getting a little buff, you know what I'm saying? Like I was eating pretty healthy, just making sure I was taking care of my life, you know what I'm saying? And so, you know, that's why I said even with this ties into to mental wise, it's like, sometimes even with that, a lot of people exercise and work out again because we worried about our outer appearance, man, but we not worried about really our inner appearance, man, you know what I'm saying? Like sometimes we still, I mean, we human, we all still deal with life and we deal with stress and we deal with, anxiety and all type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? And so, but I do think that is why it's important to stay active, man. It's already known. Like you see people out here running, like it's already known when you do cardio, when you staying active, it kills a lot of anxiety, man. You know what I'm saying? It kills a lot of that heavy feeling that you're feeling, that depression, those butterflies. You know what I'm saying? All of that. I remember there was plenty of times I went running before, and you know, I was stressed out about some stuff. You feel me? And I love running. I love running more than I like lifting weights. You know what I'm saying? And so when I did the weights, I didn't really feel it. I said, but when I went running, it was something about going running. Because I used to go running on the Riverwalk at like almost every other day or so, which I actually need to start doing that again. I noticed after I was done, I run about 5, 6 miles, you know what I'm saying? Be out there for about an hour and a half, 2 hours running. And when I got done, that feeling that I felt, that anxiety feeling or that butterflies or that heavy feeling I was feeling, you know what I'm saying? Overthinking everything, your heart rate's going up, you know what I'm saying? Like that feeling I felt wasn't there no more, you know what I'm saying? It really burns off a lot of what you're dealing with. That's why if you do read the word, it's like, yeah, it's good to read the word, but the Bible also has clues on how to deal with yourself. You feel me? That's why I was like, that's why I kept saying take care of this body. Like people don't understand, like, the human body, man, has how you doing? How you doing? But the human body, man, it needs rest. That's why I said when you stressed out, when people, a lot of people are stressed out, some of them don't sleep enough. And when you don't sleep, man, your body doesn't have time to relax, and then your mind can't, refresh itself. You know what I'm saying? So you already going to bed thinking about your worries. People having nightmares because it's in your subconscious, man. All of that's mental, man. Spiritual, mental, whatever you want to call it. And so when you don't deal with it, man, it manifests a different way. You know what I'm saying? That's why people might go off on you, or you might be going off on people and don't even know why. It's like because you're not dealing with what's really on the inside. You know what I'm saying? And so I said it's so important. It's very important to, what I'm saying, like deal with your life, man, and deal with your mental. Because again, your mental can affect your spiritual. If your mental's off, your spiritual or your physical gonna be off. You know what I'm saying? If your physical is off, then your spiritual gonna be off. It's just like one thing can offset everything. You know what I'm saying? Because again, when people are depressed and they stressed, what do they want to do? You think they want to get up and run outside and go running and jogging and lifting weights and doing the Ironman challenge? No, like they want to stay indoors. Everybody wants to stay indoors in front of the TV. People drinking the Hennessy and the Douce, you know what I'm saying? Like they going out clubbing, you know what I'm saying? They sitting there eating Haagen Dazs all day, you know what I'm saying? And for a season, some people do that stuff for a season because again, we understand how depression and stress is. Like sometimes it's just like it. But I said at the same time, it's like when you stay there in that mindset and that lifestyle, I said you're gonna be stuck there, and that's why a lot of them can never stop. You know what I'm saying? Like it's one thing to kind of, like I said, when you're upset, you might stay indoors for one day. Like, okay, I'm taking a mental health day. You know what I'm saying? Like, stay indoors. If you got to cry, you got to cry. If you got to punch the wall, go punch the wall. You know what I'm saying? If you got to just sit there and watch TV and not move for the whole day, that's fine. I'm like, do what you got to do. I said, but usually after that, that's when you're like, okay, I'm getting up. I got it all out. I bawled my eyes out. I said, okay, well, now it's time to get up and do something about it because the more I sit right here, it's going to become a lifestyle. And it's already known. Whatever you do for 3 weeks. What's up, LG? I ain't seen you in a minute. But I said it's already known what you do for 3 weeks. You know what I'm saying? Like it becomes what do you do for 3 weeks is a lifestyle. So if you sit there depressed and upset for 3 weeks overthinking stuff, it's gonna become your lifestyle. You know what I'm saying? You know, that's why if you can when people start if you can cold turkey cigarettes for 3 weeks, I'm like, you'll get up off of it, man, because whatever you do for 3 weeks is literally a lifestyle, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Nala? How you doing? But I'm like, whatever you do, man, you learning to deal with yourself. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I told myself if I gotta fight every single day, man, if I gotta fight like crazy, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Jenny? And I said, if I gotta fight like crazy, man, to accomplish and overcome every single day, man, like I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we all been busy, I know. It's good to see y'all though. I kind of got my deep voice on today, man. I don't know what's up with my voice. It's kind of got that Barry White going. Oh, baby. Oh, my darling. Dun, dun, can't get enough of your love, baby. Nah. But that's why I said even when y'all see me like do jokes, like my jokes are funny, but it's also because of it does enlighten somebody's mental. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of times I be wanting to take stuff serious, like I might be upset or depressed, but I always throw jokes because I'm just like I know like when you make light of the situation, it does make you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Like like it really does make you feel better. You know what I'm saying? Because you know what you know you want to be better than how you feeling. It's like even in all of that, you still make a joke like, oh well, when life gives you lemons, you know what I'm saying? Guess you gotta make lemonade. You know what I'm saying? Like you gotta do like funny jokes because it does enlighten a lot of your situation. You know what I'm saying? And so you don't stay as stressed as you once was. You know what I'm saying? And the goal is never to stay stressed, man. You know what I'm saying? Because again, stress, it's not just the way that you feel. Like stress can become a lifestyle, man. And when it does, it can kill you. And that's what we not taught, man. And that's why I said I speak heavily on this mental stuff, especially every community deals with it, but especially in our community, man, we taught not to say nothing. You know what I'm saying? That's why we waiting to exhale. You feel me? Like we always taught not to express ourselves and say nothing. And then we got a bunch of crash dummies out here, you know what I'm saying? Because they never been taught how to rationalize with their emotions, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I think it is super, super important, man, to figure out what you feeling and what you dealing with, man. Because again, when you don't deal with your mental, you work out of fear too. And so a lot of people don't understand that fear is also being mentally unstable. You know what I'm saying? Like you want to be on the come up. What's up, Kristen? But you want to be on the come up. You want to get out of here. Do something else. But your fear of trying, man, is keeping you stuck. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it's easy to stay in the hood and smoke dope all day because that don't require nothing. You know, it's easy to gang bang and run the streets. I said, but when you want to become a CEO, when you want to, you know what I'm saying, get some money and move, it's like that's scary because you don't know. Like success is scary, and especially for us black folk, some of us don't know what that's like. That's why I said, you ever notice like how stuff is going so good for us, and then we always in the back of our mind, we always like, bro, something's gonna happen, something bad gonna happen. Like, bro, you just waiting on the day something to go wrong. You feel me? And that's the stuff that I hate. I'm just like, I know sometimes it's part of life. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, it's like, that shouldn't be normal to think. I said, if we can think that much, if we can have that much faith for negativity, then we should have that much faith for the positive too. That's the way I view stuff. I'm just like, we always have faith for getting put out. We always have faith for not having no money, not paying our bills on time, getting evicted. I said, so why not just have the same type of faith for, getting a brand new BMW? When I have that type of faith for, let me put my idea out there, it's gonna be a $100,000 business. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just the way I look at it. We got faith that everybody won't come around with the judgments of the Lord. God's gonna get you all day. That's why don't you believe that just God gonna bless you all day? You know what I'm saying? Like, what's the harm in believing? I'm gonna start walking back. It's getting dark. But what's the harm of believing for better, man? For the best. Because I said when you don't, I said look what you do, man. Look at how you know what I'm saying? Like we've gotten so used to thinking everything is so negative. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said if you look at no community is really dealing with their so man. You know what I'm saying? This is the same reason why you see in the white community like they sons go shoot up everything. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of them blame the mental health. I'm like I just think that sometimes it's just they actions of doing what they want. But some people, again, it all comes from somewhere. You know what I'm saying? It all comes from some rejection, or it comes from some anger or childhood trauma or stuff that they never fixed. You know what I'm saying? And so when you don't deal with your mind, you hurt others. That's why they say hurt people, because it's true. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why people will get out of relationship and jump from relationship to relationship because they still hurting off of the other person, you know what I'm saying? And then they go hurt the next person that they with, you know what I'm saying? And instead of them saying, hey, let me sit down and deal with my life and figure out what my issues are so I don't want to treat the next person like that. Everybody thinks that it's just going to be solved by, well, you got to be more of a man and you got to be stronger. And, you know what I'm saying? You can't handle me. And it's just, people don't understand. It's like, that's not going to make people feel sorry for you, you know what I'm saying? Like, when you keep doing stuff like that, I said nobody's going to. And then people say, well, nobody understand me. I said, well, that's why nobody understand you because you don't even understand you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said the importance of dealing with your mental, man, because again, you're going to throw yourself off and everybody around you off. It's one thing if you want to stay like it, but when you involving other people, that's not cool. That's why I said, like, when I would talk to a woman, you know what I'm saying? If you don't want to deal with your life, that's fine. That's you. But when you involving me and you over here saying stuff that you probably shouldn't be saying, like you want to do a commitment, but you're not fully committed, and you're giving people a false reality, I said, well, you involving me. And I said, you might not care because you don't care. I said, but I do. Because again, you're involving somebody whose intentions are serious. The same with a man that lies to a woman about he love her and he want to date her, but he's sitting here playing with her. You know what I'm saying? He pulled a plug last minute and then looking like, well, why is she tripping? It's like, well, bro, you can't lie to people like that and think that they not going to trip. You know what I'm saying? Because again, when you don't deal with your life, man, somebody got to deal with it for you. Because your actions are off, somebody always has to pay the consequence for that. And then the same people that play that game, somebody does it to them, and then it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? Then they wonder why they don't have friends. They wonder why they don't got love in their life. They wonder why they ain't got people that want to be around them and support them. They wonder why stuff is so hard. Everything is rocket science for them. And then people walk around with this, oh, I guess I'm just cursed. Or now it's society. I'm like, no, it's just you. Because you won't deal with your stuff. You feel me? And so that's why I said, like, I do think this is very important, especially for our black community, man, to deal with our mental, man, because, again, I've had weirdos come over here that's weird. And because they weird because they don't deal with their mental. And when they don't deal with their mental, what's the first thing they want to do? They want to come fight me. Niggas automatically already think I'm the enemy. I'm like, boy, I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know a loser from nowhere. You feel me? I said, but because they come over here with an issue and they've never grown up, they automatically want to go and get at you. You know what I'm saying? Because they won't deal with their mental and deal with their life. You feel me? And so when they don't do that, now it's your issue. You know what I'm saying? Now something's wrong with me, something wrong with my community. I got people in the chat trying to fight people. It's like, because they won't deal with their mental. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I say you be looking at stuff like, how'd you even get here? Like, what are you mad at? Nobody said nothing. Nobody said anything. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, it's the fact that people already wake up on one. That's why we say they woke up on the wrong side of the bed this morning, because your mental's off. You know what I'm saying? They already coming here. We're coming here with an envy spirit or a jealous spirit or just a dumb spirit or they a spirit or whatever's wrong with them. They coming in off the spirits. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's wrong with them. You feel me? And then they want to blame the chat and then they want to blame you. I'm like, well, I didn't tell you to come here. You decided to come here. What's up, M. Bill? Well, I said, I didn't tell you to come here. You decided to come here. And I said, people can call you whatever and say what they want about you. But I said, but, you came here on that type of timing. You know what I'm saying? And so that's why I said, don't surprise me when people start stuff, because people start stuff because they mental's off. Again, you're miserable. When you're a miserable human being, you have no empathy or sympathy for nobody. You don't care about how other people feel or, what you're doing to affect somebody. You know what I'm saying? That's why some of y'all, most of y'all, if not all y'all, will be like, I couldn't imagine going to somebody else's page and fighting them because it's their page. I said, but when you a Negro and you a weirdo, they have no issue with that because, again, they don't care how they live their life. Y'all do. That's why a lot of y'all are further in life than a lot of people. And then people use that as, y'all just bragging and, you think you better than me and now you white and all. I was like, no, it's just we just want better with our life. We don't have a Negro mindset to where we staying stuck. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to be failures for 30, 40 years. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, I even said that's something mentally wrong with people too when they walking around calling you white because you want to read a book and you want to study. You want to get out the hood and you want to put your people on and, you know what I'm saying, we ain't out here sagging our pants and walking around here bumping Chief Keef all day, you know what I'm saying? There's something wrong with you. It's just like, why is that not being black? Because, you know what I'm saying, we ain't talking with slang. You know what I'm saying? Some of us talk with slang because we Southern. I'm Southern. And then sometimes black people, it's like we talk. But if you hear somebody talking proper, it's like, it doesn't mean they think they white because they talk proper. You know what I'm saying? And I said, that's something mentally wrong with Negroes if they think that already. I said, Negro, black ain't ghetto. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. I'm like, the fact that people are talking, I said, bro, like the way that mindset right there, I'm like, I do think that's a type of mentality too. It is a mentality. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said the way we think about stuff. I told you, I said, if you hear white people die, how you think they died? By health problems or their heart gave out on them or maybe a car accident. I said, when we hear how black people die, when we hear young black people die, what's the first thing we think about? They got killed. Gun violence. Somebody shot them. You know what I'm saying? That's the first thing we think. Not that they can die from the same stuff. It's just we so used to the stereotype of what happens to us. And we think that everybody our age or that's black is gang affiliated. You know what I'm saying? Or they was mixed up in some bad juju or something. You know what I'm saying? And that's the first thing we think is that, oh, yeah, they got killed. Nobody ever asked, like, maybe they just gave up because their heart gave up too. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they died from a car accident. You know what I'm saying? Maybe they died from natural causes. Like, why is that the first thing we think about? And I said, that's even our own mentality, man. That's how we think about our own people. You know what I'm saying? And I said, that's crazy, man, that we even, that's how we're programming. I said, all I'm doing is reprogramming my mind to think differently. Because I said, if you don't deal with your mental, man, this is what you do. Nobody just wakes up one day and wants to be on 4chan and Reddit hating women all day. You know what I'm saying? Those dudes get on there and hate women because, again, over time, they never fix their life. They never fix their insecurities. They don't like the feeling of being rejected. I mean, my God, nobody likes being rejected, bro. That is not a fun feeling. I got rejected a lot growing up, you know what I'm saying? But you don't see me on a 4chan room talking about I hate women, I'm gonna kill y'all. It's like, because that's not how you deal with the situation. I said, well, what am I doing? And I got around people who knew the game, and I started learning the game. And I said, well, let me work out. Let me start looking good on my appearance, and let me work on my inner too. So I look good on the outside and the inside, you know what I'm saying? And it wasn't for show, it was just I want to be real and legit and genuine, you know what I'm saying? And that's exactly what I started doing. So when getting older, getting women wasn't the issue. You know what I'm saying? I'm not rejected. Like I said, I could be talking to a woman right now. If she decides not to like me no more, I'm not rejected by that because, again, first I already had you. And then second of all, it's just like, okay, well, that's your choice. I understand free will. Even if I don't like it, that's your free will. You know what I'm saying? You got Negroes that get mad, you can't leave me, and then you try to leave them, then they won't kill you. You know what I'm saying? Because they never dealt with their, it's getting darker here now. I'm gonna hurry up and get off this trail. Not too much longer, but they never dealt with their mentality, man. That's why I said it's a very dangerous game when people don't deal with their life. They don't deal with their problems, you know what I'm saying? That's why I say y'all have seen it firsthand now. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times people thought I was just talking, I just playing when they first came to this channel. And I was talking about how people come over here and start stuff. Because I guess a lot of people wasn't here for that. Because a lot of people came after that stuff was done. I already dealt with these weirdos. But every now and then we do got a weirdo in here that do talking, that does do something. And then they will see somebody in the chat keep on bothering people. I keep on spamming me, you know what I'm saying, trying to get your attention. And then when we don't pay that no mind, you know what I'm saying? And then because then they start to see, they just like, bro, that's crazy, you know what I'm saying? Because again, they understand I'm not just talking, you know what I'm saying? I mean what I'm saying, you know what I mean? And so that's why I said that's important to deal with your life, because if you don't, you're gonna be the one in the comments spamming people. You're gonna be the one in the comments trying to fight people that you don't even know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never did it on the internet because I don't know Negroes. You know what I'm saying? I don't even do it in real life. Unless I have to, you know what I'm saying? But I'm like, I don't willingly go look for a problem. Some people willingly look for stuff because they miserable. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me read that. Are you familiar with the band Lincoln Bridge? Yeah, I think I know what it is. Yeah, that's the black people, ain't it? I believe that's the black group. They got a little famous. I can't remember what their songs was. Yeah, I think I know who you talk about. But yeah, that's why I was saying. I was like, when you don't deal with your mental, man, that's the stuff you do. Yeah, I know them. Yeah, they had some song, man. I remember, and then people stopped liking them because right around the whole 2020 thing, when we are there talking about Breonna Taylor, they in there shucking and jiving, singing for the police. They had like a police ball or something, and they was in there singing. So D.L. Hughley got mad at it. He reposted. He said, man, look at these coons. I told him, I said, man, look at these mindless behavior, grown up wannabes. Look at these niggas. I don't even know who they are, so I'm like, I don't even speak on them. I don't listen to none of their music anyways. I told you, I don't do all that romantic stuff, music, whatever they sing about. I have no idea. But yeah, I still don't really know who they are. Most people from Louisville don't even care about them either, man. They care about Bryson Tiller, or ESTG, or Jack Harlow, or Muhammad Ali, or Kentucky Bourbon. Negroes don't care about mindless behavior on steroids. We don't know them. but nah, um, but nah, that's why I was saying, like, you know, that was the reason why I said, like, when I came to this channel, when I did this, it was fun and jokes and it was funny, you know what I'm saying? Because we know how to have a great time. And there was never supposed to be any conflict or arguments or jokes. I really like that, but I'm like, but it does kind of add to the flavor of the stream. And really, this stream is this channel is just showing you what life is. It's showing you that even though I don't want people like that to come over and start stuff, they're gonna come and do that because again, it's life. The same way we don't want to pay bills, but we have to pay bills because it's life. You know what I'm saying? Like we don't want to have a bad relationship with people, but sometimes we're gonna have a bad relationship with people because they just probably don't know what they want. You know what I'm saying? A lot of it's not on us. We know what we want, the other person don't. So that's why I said I'm okay if anybody that I know walk away from me in my life. It's like because again, I know that's just how life is. You're gonna win some, you're gonna lose some. You know what I'm saying? I tried to keep people in my life, and the ones I was always trying to keep was the ones that probably walked out, which I'm okay with that now because I like new people and new stuff anyways. See, when your mentality is enhanced and it changes, you don't care. You know what I'm saying? Some people are fragile. They care about losing subscribers and they care about losing church members. I'm like, I don't. And that's one thing Darby never flexed for. Like he didn't care about who walked in and who walked out. You know what I'm saying? He didn't care who was on his channel and who wasn't. You know what I'm saying? Like he didn't care about none of that. Like they had to follow with their own family. So of course they don't care about church Negroes. They don't care about people who don't like the ministry. He's just gonna go do what he wants to and go get an audience of people who do. And because he didn't care about the few 10, 20 people around him, like now he got the whole world that's watching him. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to understand what you're doing is for a bigger goal and a bigger cause, man. That's the same way I am. You know what I'm saying? I said, what is it to lose like 10 subscribers, 10 little weirdos over here? Because I can go reach 10,000 people all over the world. You feel me? I would rather just do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, I ain't trying to reach your local nigga from Alabama, man, or some nigga from Mississippi, or a nigga from Missouri. They got a problem. It's like, bro, look, I can go reach somebody from Finland. You know what I'm saying? I go reach somebody from Zimbabwe. They will listen to me. I got a large African following over here. They'll listen to me. So I'd rather just go find them. You know what I'm saying? It's okay. Some people got to walk away for other better people to walk in. We all had a toxic ex or toxic relationship that we just swore we was never going to get over. And no, I just can't let them go. And I can't imagine them being with somebody else. And I can't imagine being with somebody else either. We're just going to always be in love. And then we look at the person that we with now and we just like, bro, I'm so glad that person walked out of my life. I'm so glad that person did what they did and was the biggest idiot I've ever known because now look what I got. Now I got a prize. I'm happier than I've ever been. It's almost like when the bad people walk away, I swear it's like it's the best stuff that start happening. That's why I said it's funny how God work, man, because we be holding on to somebody thinking we need them. And then when no girl walk away from us, like our credit score will go up. The blessings come in our life. We got better people in our life that just coming one by one. You feel me? Like we be getting better job opportunities and you know what I'm saying? Our life starts being abundant. It's almost like that person was holding all of that stuff back. And I said, maybe God needed to get them foods away from you so he can bless you because they kept you away from everything. You feel me? Hold on. I know what she said. I seen a video on here of a dumb YNIGS in the hospital. Yeah, that's common. That is very common. So, life like by Charlie. You never know what you gonna get. In this case, I am the chocolate. You never know what Steve you're gonna get today. You're gonna get Super Steve or Stupid Steve. Y'all don't know. Get Super Grover over here. Y'all keep playing. No. But no, that's what I was saying. Like with, that's why I always talk about like dealing with your mental, because again, look at the people they get thrown out of everything they've ever done. As I said, I've never been thrown out of anything. Y'all silly. I ain't never been thrown out of nothing. You know why? Because I respect people's boundaries. I respect people's community guidelines. I respect people's homes. I respect people's cars. You know what I'm saying? I respect people's everything. As I said, I'm non-denominational. We don't do all that denomination stuff. But if I ever step foot where there are a bunch of Baptists or Methodists or Seventh Day, whatever, I don't agree with all that stuff. I said, but I will respect them because I'm over there around them. When they come over in my turf, that's when I'll tell them, hey, man, we don't do all that. You know what I'm saying? I said, I'm respectful for everybody because, again, I understand, like, the feeling is supposed to be mutual. You can't make everybody see your point of view because if you be honest, I said everybody to somebody else is wrong. You know what I'm saying? I don't believe in Islam, but you would never see me disrespect them like that. I said, because again, that's not for me to do that. You know what I'm saying? You still got to have common respect for your fellow man. You know what I mean? As I said, some Negroes, I would never watch their YouTube channel, but I respect their stuff because again, they not coming over starting things. You know what I'm saying? When they come over starting stuff, then I'm gonna talk about your channel. You feel me? Right? I leave it to God. That's why I said, like, when you got weirdos coming here talking about what God's gonna do, and I said, see, that just shows you mentally ill right there. You don't know God enough to speak on what He gonna do. And so that's why I told people, know God for yourself, man. You know why you in here arguing and adding people back? Because you mental, because you weird. Maybe don't come in here and at my people, trying to fight my people. If you can't deal with your own life, because then guess who looks stupid? You. What they don't understand, as I told you, it's like one of them one of them hornets that try to take on the bee's nest. You be seeing in videos how a hornet will try to go over and bully the bees because it's like 5 times the size. And then guess what? Honey gang jump them. They got jumped by honey gang. And then they come in here and try to do that, try to come and add me and try to add somebody in the chat. And then the whole chat come jump them. And then I'm jumping them for 3 months with the roast. See, that's why I said, when you don't know what you're talking about, look what you do. Now you done set yourself up for these jokes, man. This fire spit roast, man. Like I said, so you done set yourself up because you can't deal with your life. Now my peoples is gonna back me every time. I said, and people who I don't even know is over fighting for me. Because again, everybody can understand what type of person you is. And then you look at the main people that talk, I said, now look at you. You done got jumped by honey gang. You look at them, you get thrown out of every chat. You get thrown out of every church. You get thrown out of every community. You know what I'm saying? You don't have falling out with friends. Your relationships don't work. You know what I'm saying? Family don't even fell out with you. That's why I said, don't think that everybody talking is just the greatest, nicest people in the world. Like, nah, man, they put on that facade because, again, they don't want to deal with their life or their issues. You know what I'm saying? You can only try to hide to be nice or be cool for so long. I told you, a weirdo can only masquerade itself as being a weirdo for so long. The freak is going to come out. That's why they kept saying the freaks come out at night. Eventually, it's going to come out, bro. Because look at how you acting. And I told you, this shows you how mentally weird a lot of people really do be. You can't even come on my chat and be here for free. I ain't charge nobody nothing, man. I said, I don't even really have no restrictions. I just say be respectful. And the one thing a weirdo can't do is be respectful. And you showing, like, who's the issue. And then if you go do a backdrop on them and you realize all their friends hate them, everybody that they've ever been with, like, yeah, they are the worst. You got a history of running your mouth. And even they'll tell you, yeah, I do kind of run my mouth. Like, well, nah, you think? Even you know you got an issue, but you won't deal with it, so they want to come blame you. You know what I'm saying? What's up, LB? How you doing? Of course, I ride for the people, man. I be doggone, man. If I'm with you in real life and I let somebody come and jump you, or I let somebody, like, if somebody start fighting on you, you think I'm gonna fight them? So it's the same with my chat. I said, if somebody come in this chat, man, and they bothering and adding people who ain't got nothing to do with nothing, I said, you best believe I'm gonna jump up and fight for them. You feel me? And that's why I told y'all, if y'all see foolishness going on, because again, I don't always see the chats. I don't always see what's going on. But if y'all see that type of stuff going on, all y'all spam me and at me like, hey, Steve, we got something going on. And really, all my moderators, I'm gonna just tell you now, I got my well, I say all, like, I got a lot, I got 2. And I said, you know what, I used to kind of be like, they would kind of let me know, like, hey, should I boot them? I'm like, no, if you see something like that, boot them. Again, we're not here to tolerate foolishness. People come with their attitudes and their offenses, and by God, you're gonna leave with that offense and the attitude. You feel me? People realize that they think I'm a player. I said, bro, I don't play with nobody. I don't play that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I've been doing this channel for a year and a half. I'm like, bro, I'm good at what I do. We've been doing ministry our whole life. We've seen it all. So best believe I don't have sympathy for people that come over here doing that stuff. I don't have sympathy for people that want to start stuff in real life or on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Because again, that's why I said I'm not sensitive. You know what I'm saying? I say, I give his fire jokes and his fire roast. I talk about people too. So if somebody get on the internet talking about me, I said, bro, like I understand it because I'm like, bro, this is what I do. You know what I'm saying? So I said, but when people come over here, just again, they want to be the ones to correct people and scold them and tell people how to live their life. And then you look at their life and their life is all off. And I said, well, I'm not going to take advice from people like you. Because again, you are a person that can't deal with your mental. I want to deal with my mental because again, I run a channel. I'm running stuff. And I said, if you're going to run a business, you think anybody's going to work for a boss that's just extremely nasty? You think anybody's going to tune in and watch your streams when you are just extremely arrogant? Of course not. When y'all come in, I respect y'all. That's why I call y'all, hey, what's up, Janice? Hey, what's up, LB? What's up, Crystal? Because I want y'all to know, like, bro, I acknowledge y'all. I see that. If I came in and just cussed y'all out every time y'all came in here, do you think you're going to tune me in and watch me again? Of course not. Obviously not, because that's disrespectful. Nobody's going to want somebody that disrespects them. You feel me? That'd be one thing if I did disrespect you, and then you did come and say something. I said, but when Negroes is coming here just already upset about stuff, I'm like, well, what crawled up your butt? What side of the bed did you fall off of this morning? You know what I'm saying? And that lets you know, I'm like, no, you came here with an issue, and you're going to leave with an issue. And you're going to have an issue for the next 20 years because you won't deal with it. That's why I don't got to speak for people. I told you, they are destroying their life. They destroying their marriages, their children, their relationships, their friendships. You know what I'm saying? They job, they money, everything. Like, people are destroying everything because of how they treat others, man, because of how they come off to people. And I said, them type of people that are nasty are going to be the main ones that be in trouble. If there's a famine that happen tomorrow, if the dollar bill fall tomorrow and what you got is what you got, and we got to help each other survive, do you think people are going to go bring them a bag of rice? Ain't nobody pouring them no porridge, man, because you're nasty. I told you, I want it to be, God forbid, but if I'm ever dying, I want somebody to come and save me. I want somebody to acknowledge, like, hey, man, Steve was always that dude. You feel me? I got him, bro. Steve was always that dude. I'm like, if I was a nasty Negro, do you think people are going to save me? People will watch you die nowadays, bro. They would literally watch you die and film you dying. That is not something you want. Hey, no, I appreciate that. Hey. You ain't got, I can't even like it. You won't even let me like it. No, I'm not amazing. You're amazing. You're amazing because you're, I was about to say Fugazi. You can't say Fugazi. You're amazing because you're special. I said, lolly lolly. Now I'm dealing with the stupid squirrels. Lolly 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 la. Squirrely, 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 squirrel. Because they're stupid. No, I appreciate that. Now, thank y'all. And that's why I said even stuff like that, like, of course, I don't want your money. I don't beg people for no money. But the fact that people do that, see, that's respectable. It's honor. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely do appreciate that. And that's why I said I know I don't show it off stream. If I had a parachute and I was standing on top of that building right there, I would jump off of there and show you how happy I am. Hopefully my parachute deploys in time. Don't be like an episode of Fresh Prince of Bel-Air when dude tried to propose to Hillary. He tried to bungee jump. He said, Hillary, will you marry? Trevor, that's his name, Trevor. I done Trevor myself for $49.99. He was like, Steve was worth millions. Hurt himself for $50. After YouTube take out taxes, well, it's probably gonna be like $32.59. Like, this Negro. No, I appreciate that though. Thank you. I definitely appreciate that. But but that's why I said y'all see how I support my people, man, because y'all support me. You know what I'm saying? So you best believe, again, I don't care about your money, but even if you do got some people that in here that are some high supporters, you know what I'm saying? If somebody comes in here and messes with them, do you think I'm gonna let that fly? Of course not. Y'all silly. But like, of course not. You know what I'm saying? Even if you didn't give no money at all, if you got a good heart and you come and watch me and somebody is over atting you and tagging you, I will never let that fly. I will never let somebody come over and do that. Because I know the good ones are always gonna be the ones that get attacked, man. You know who everybody was mad at in school? It wasn't the girls that ran their mouth. They was mad at the good girls that was quiet. They didn't do nothing wrong. They called them teacher's pet, and they think they're just all that. They think they're just better than everybody. I'm like, why? Because they shut their mouth? You know what I'm saying? That's why I told women, I said, just because you a good one and don't do nothing to nobody, don't think that people ain't gonna hate you. They gonna hate you. Can you hear me? Hold on. Can you hear me? You said no sound. Can you hear me now? Let me know if I talk. Can you hear me? I know y'all can't see me, but can you hear me? One of these days, I'm actually turn on my track my steps thing. I mean, I don't care. I don't care about no. Again, like I said, I don't. care about no money because, again, God provides me with money. God provides me with, okay, cool. But he provides me with, staying blessed and staying on top. And those are blessings, you know what I'm saying? See, remember what I told you? I just told y'all that last night. Somebody was coming here talking crazy, talking about, well, God's going to punish you. God going to, and I said, then look what God just did. Now God just used somebody to donate to me. Remember, I keep telling y'all, every time people keep talking, look what God does. See, this is why I say deal with your mental and your spiritual too, because when you off, you say stuff that you don't know what you're talking about. And then we got a whole generation of people praying death on people and praying destruction on their life because they have an issue. Of course, y'all can't see me. I'm getting off the trail now, man. I mean, dang, I know I'm blacker than Ace of Spades, bro. Hold on, let me leave. I'm blacker than a bottle of Douce on a Tuesday. But that's why I said, I'm like, every time people keep talking, man, all God does is just bless you. And that's why I be telling these fools, I said, if y'all had enough mental and spiritual fortitude, y'all wouldn't say stuff like that. Because if you knew how God works on the opposite. Every time y'all keep trying to wish ill will on people, I said, God's just going to make them successful. People have prayed on our downfall since we was kids. They was hoping that our kid, that they was hoping that we fail as kids because they was mad at mom and daddy. And guess whose kids turned out more successful than theirs? Mom and daddies. Guess whose kids ain't end up in penitentiary and teen mothers and stuff? Us. I said, God has a funny way of showing y'all fools, man, because y'all keep talking, bro. Every time y'all talk, I'm like, God just shows you every time, man, that you don't know what you're talking about. Out of all the people God gonna talk to, why he gonna talk to a nigga? Why he gonna talk to somebody that can't get their own life right? Like, why he gonna tell them to tell you something? I said, no, that's just an envy Negro that can't shut their mouth. They want to get at people because they have a problem. Just say you got an issue, you feel me? So that's why I said, don't worry about it. I already took care of the issue. You won't be hearing from them. You won't be hearing from people like that. And if you see people like that over here, go ahead and boot them. We're not doing that stuff no more. You know what I'm saying? I told you, I don't really care if people come at me because, again, I don't take them serious. You ain't no threat to me. Niggas can't even deal with their own life. So I'm like, oh, that's fine. But I said, but when you come in here messing with my people, trying to fight everybody, I said, you're not ready for Honey Gang to come jump you. I said, bro, this is a channel. I'm Queen Bee here. And these are my children. These are my little bee children. You feel me? And when you mess with the queen bee, the children coming after you. Yeah, I told you, bees jump people, man. If you ever seen bees, bees will swarm you and jump you. They jumped that big old hornet, man, because the hornet thought because he had size, tried to hit on one of them. I said the whole gang jumped him. And they killed Negro. It was funny to watch. I'm just like, see, it's funny to see nature. Because, see, even bullies in nature get what they deserve. I said, yep, the clan done jumped you, see? And I said, y'all not ready for these people in here to come and get you, too. I said, people in here ain't sweet either. They be savages. We got some street foods in here. Like I said, just because people I saved don't mean they slow. That stuff ain't gonna fly, you know what I'm saying? So the Negroes won't come and spam my chat cussing all day long, but then won't tell you God's gonna do something to you. How does that make sense? You see the level of idiocy you have to be. You going this and that and blank this and mother effer this and mother effer that, but you sitting here talking about what God's gonna do to somebody. I don't think you have a right to talk about that. What to say, judge the tree by the fruit of the spirit? What's up, Lady C? What's good with you? And I said, obviously you don't have the fruit of the spirit. Yeah, you don't have enough willpower to tell me what God's gonna do. You can't keep an F-bomb at your mouth. Yeah, it's all good. I already took care of it. Don't worry about it. When people can get their life right and get their act right, then we'll talk. If not, I told you, I'm not dealing with people that can't deal with their life. It's all about a mentality. You can't deal with your mentality either. I said, I don't have nothing to say to you. So when people don't grow up, it's like, well, I'm talking to a 12-year-old here. I don't talk to children. So I said, if you're not going to be grown, then I don't have anything to say to you. So that's why I said, you want to save yourself time and trouble, don't deal with Negroes. I used to be like that too, because we always was like, well, you know, we gotta heal our people and help them. We gotta get people out the hood. It's like, we don't have to do nothing. We want to help you. We want to heal you. But if you don't want that, bro, I'm not going to waste my time with it. You can stay in the hood all day. That is not, I ain't got nothing to do with me. If you're not going to heed what I'm saying, because you keep coming to me crying about stuff, I said, so if you're not going to listen to my information, then I don't have anything to tell you, bro. We all are responsible for our own life. I got my own life here, man. I'm 31 years old. I can't be responsible for a 16-year-old. You feel me? You're supposed to be 32, but I'm like, but you act like you 16. You feel me? Hold on. What about fake love, support from family who act so religious and want to quote scriptures all the time until it's time to don't listen to them. As I said, man, the main reason that a lot of people got to quote Christ all day is because they don't know what they're talking about. They trying to sound deep. They trying to, again, not some people are just legit and they genuine because, again, they might be new Christians. They just love Jesus. But a lot of people do that because, again, they trying to make themselves sound holier than thou. So when you say Jesus, that does scare people. So when you say, hey man, Jesus is gonna get you, you know, you looking at it like, oh well, Jesus does get people sometimes. Like in the Bible, he did this, he did this. Like, okay, well, Jesus did it to those who was wicked. You know what I'm saying? And I said, Jesus doesn't use people to tell you that he's gonna get you. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, why is it always God's gonna kill you or God's gonna punish you? It's never God's gonna bless you. God's gonna make you literally abundant. You know what I'm saying? And I said, no, that's just a vendetta. I said, look at the spirit that they saying it out of. That's why I told people, judge the fruit, judge the tree by the fruit of the spirit. You feel me? So when people are mad because you don't listen to their information and then they say stuff like that, that's a vendetta. As I said, some individual had an issue because I wouldn't listen to them. And because I wouldn't listen to them, now God's going to punish you. I said, no, it's just that you a Negro. You mad because I ain't listen to you. You might be getting punished from God. Don't try to put me in that category because you getting punished. That ain't got nothing to do with me. You know what I'm saying? I said, people always want, again, Negroes won't be common with you. So because they can't have a good time, they don't want nobody to have a good time. That's why they want to come and add everybody and fight everybody. I said, because they can't do nothing right. So then they want to come in, you know what I'm saying? Now they won't come and tell you what God's gonna do. You done used the F word like 5 times. And they're cussing my streamers out. But you won't talk about what God's gonna do. I don't think you have a right to talk about what God's gonna do. I think you need to shut thy mouth. Maybe do that. And I said, people don't know God enough for themselves to even call him. You know what I'm saying? But they trying to use God on your behalf. I'm like, I think you need to use that for yourself. I think if anything, every man need to know God for themselves first before they try to tell somebody else. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm so big on dealing with your mentality, man, because I forgot I'm in the light now. Y'all can see me. That's why I'm so big on dealing with your mentality, because I said, look what you do. I've known people like that, man. They ruin every friendship, community they ever get in. And then when they do that, guess what happened? Then they sit there like, I don't understand why. I have a hard time. Then they loners. And then they say, I'm a loner because I like to be like, no, you a loner because you can't fit in with nobody else, because you can't shut your mouth. You know, them type of people, I just got to tell it like it is. And I said, well, everything's not meant for you to tell it like it is, man. When you don't deal with your life, that's what you do. And that's why people think they're doing you a favor by talking when you don't need them to talk. I keep telling people, I don't listen to people whose life ain't better than mine, who ain't more advanced in life than me. You know what I'm saying? And so when people are still sitting here trying to force their knowledge on you, I said, well, that's called witchcraft. I don't do that. And now they want to see, nah, blank, blank, blank this and blank, blank, blank that, and see God's punishing. Like, no, he's not. No, he's not. Like, no, me thinketh I found an offended Negro. I think that's what it is. As I said, Negroes won't be talking, but can't get out of Jackson, Mississippi, though. But they trying to tell you wisdom. Like, wisdom ain't told them enough. Get out that putrid city. Get out the hood yet. They ain't told them that yet. Get your money up and get away from that toxic environment. It ain't never told them that, but they trying to tell you something. A person that don't live in a toxic environment no more, don't really have to deal with toxic people no more. God's blessing me abundantly every single day. My business is getting up off the ground. Everything good is going on in my life, dude. Like, literally, God is doing the biggest stuff for me. Way further than them right now. And that's not bragging, but it's just like, no, I seen what God is doing. And I only say that stuff because, again, people keep trying to tell you what God's going to do. And then I got to name all the stuff that God did. You know what I'm saying? I said, so why do I need your information, man? As I said, Negroes can't even get their little homies out the street, man, but they trying to witness to me. I'm like, I don't think you need to preach to me, man. Go preach to them before they take their last breath. Go preach to them before they get 35 years in jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't talk to me. I don't need to know that. And I said, no, people just have personal vendettas, man. People choose when they want to be offended and when they don't. They choose when they want to have an issue. And boy, don't nobody got an issue like a Negro when you don't listen to them. Have you ever noticed that? That's why I said for years, you know what I'm saying, like people will call you rebellious because you don't listen to everybody's info. And I said, and then again, you know, especially when it comes from my people, our black folk, we just like, oh, well, you know, they always say like, well, Wednesday, we got to listen to Granny. No, I don't. Granny's where she at because she don't know nothing. You know what I'm saying? Granny can't get out the West End either. So why am I going to listen to her? Like, no, I don't have to listen to that. That's why I tell people, I said, just because that's your family don't mean you got to let them abuse you. You don't got to let them talk to you like that because your family be mental too. Mom and them ain't never dealt with her issues. Granny ain't never dealt with her issues, and that's why they think they can just talk to everybody any type of way. You be 35, 40 years old, married, got kids, and they still talk to you like you 15. I said, no, we're going to change some stuff. And then we say, well, now you got to respect your elders. And you're like, no, it's not about respecting your elders. They got to have respect for you. And that's why I've seen people now, they said normalizing the black community saying you're sorry to your children when you're wrong. Normalize not talking down to your children when they are 20, 30 years old. Some people might do that. I don't do that. I don't do none of that. I said, no, you are going to respect me. You are going to talk to me properly because I do that to you. I don't care nothing about Granny. I'll say something to Granny in a minute. You better go roll yourself over there, Granny, if I roll you down the steps. You gotta have some respect, man. And then they wonder why they get old and end up in retirement homes and nobody comes see them. You done spent 70 years being nasty. What you think people gonna do? That's why I said then on their dying days, they want to be sweet and be loving. No, 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 no. You can't, you live your life being evil and think that people gonna come and love you last minute. Like, no, it don't work like that. That's why I said I had to tell one of the homies, because again, he was like, well, I don't want to be disrespectful to my mom. I said, bro, it's not being disrespectful to your mama because you tell her to stay out your business. I said, brother, you are a grown man. You about to be 30 years old. And your mom is controlling your life, man. I said, because she's doing that, that's why you have an issue with women. Hey, how you doing? E-hi? E-he? No, it's E-he, right? With the E-he. Billie Jean, it's not my girl. She's just the girl that I'm about. Nah, you know what he said? You know what he said? He said, another day is gone. Just a little girl. I was not saying Michael Jackson. Nah, I'm just playing. But see how I can't take nothing serious. But no, that's really how it is. And I told him, I said, bro, if you keep letting your mama rule you, I said, you going, and then he wonders why he has issues with women. You know what I'm saying? They be wondering why they have issues when it comes to dating. You know what I'm saying? Why women don't want them like that. Y'all silly. Stop making me laugh, y'all. Trying to be serious here. It's about mental fortitude. But you know, and that's why a lot of these dudes, when y'all see they have issues with women, it's probably because of their mama. Because they can't tell their mama no. I'm like, but you want to get mad at women and trying to tell them all, but you don't want to tell off the one woman that's making it hard for you, your mama. You know what I'm saying? And I said, you keep it up with that mentality and that attitude, you'll never have nothing. That's why you see them, they never have nothing. Because they won't deal, they won't deal with their life. They won't deal with their trauma. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, when you don't deal with your life, you walk around blaming everybody else. I told you, this channel only been up for about a year and some change. And Negroes come and make like that this channel has done something to them so much. I'm like, why? It's mighty funny how this channel has affected you in so many ways negatively. Not the fact that you're 30 years on Earth, that you done did nothing right for the 30 years you've been here, but now this channel for 1 year, and you only been here for like 3 months and some change. Negroes been here for 3.5 months, and they got an issue. I'm like, no, you had an issue for the 30 years you've been here. That's why I told you, go talk to their ex. They ex know. People make like, oh, I broke up with them, or, you know, we just didn't see eye to eye. Like, no, they didn't see eye to eye with you, because you can't shut up. It's not that they didn't want to love you. It's like you just don't, you don't care about nothing. You're a nasty individual. You spend your whole life hating people, and then you wonder why you by yourself. Again, if I got on this channel cussing all y'all out, ain't none of y'all gonna show back up. Y'all not gonna come here. But when I acknowledge y'all and I treat y'all as friends, not strangers, then that's what makes y'all want to come here and gravitate towards it. See, if they did a channel, nobody's gonna watch them because they nobodies. They don't know how to have respect. People really be having a nerve to be nasty. Like, bro, like you got some nerve being nasty. People don't even be attractive anyways. You know, usually it be like them old mean girl, beautiful type girls that be nasty. We always got that stereotype, like all the cute ones are the ones that's nasty. No, it's not. There be some butt ugly Mucinex DM monsters, man, that be like ugly and they be nasty. And they got the nerve to be nasty. If you like, like I wouldn't be speaking if I was you. I would be doing everything I can to hold up my honesty. I said, no, Negroes be mad because you don't want them too. That's why I said they be trying to hit at me, trying to get at me. And because, again, the men they try to get don't want them, then that's when they mad. And I'm like, well, your attitude show ain't helping. Like, the attitude show don't help. Is it DX or DM? I don't know. Yup. Because they all got mommy issues and daddy issues. And again, they won't deal with it. So when they don't deal with their life, that's what happens. That's why we got a society now, people, they always blame their ex. That's why when y'all hear me talk about my ex and my past relationships, as bad as they was, what's the first thing I tell y'all? I say, it's my fault. As bad as she was, she might have been El Diablo. I said, but that was my fault because I still put up with it. And I said, I'm not innocent either. I did some stuff I shouldn't have did, and I said some stuff I shouldn't have said. If you give her the stand, she gonna be like, yeah, he did this. And I'm like, yeah, I did do that. So I'm not innocent in that either. You know what I'm saying? So I always make sure before I just go talk crazy, I said, remember, I did that too. Nobody forced me at gunpoint. You knew they wasn't going to change, but you were stuck on them because you loved them, because you wanted to have that little toxic environment. You like the little makeup stuff, like, oh, you know what, we back together, we cool, and y'all both kind of develop a toxic feeling for each other. So that's on you. You could have said no and blocked them a long time ago. You still chose to entertain that, so that's on you. See, they don't say that. It's just, oh, see, my ex is bad. It's, he's a bum, and they just, like, it's always everybody else's fault except yours. And I said, well, honey, it takes two to tango. Brother, it takes two to tango, man. And because you don't deal with your life or your mentality, look what you do. And then you destroy everything you touch. That's why people get in church thinking that's gonna make them better, and they destroying everything they touch. That's why they want to be deep behind the scenes on YouTube, and they want to go past the people over there. I knew a brother that was like that, man. Like I said, he a cool dude, but buddy got offense. And he was offended because somebody had said something to him, which again, maybe they was probably in the wrong, but he couldn't let the offense go. I go to the brother straight up. He kept going to everybody else and see, nah, man, see, brother said, dude said this. I'm like, well, brother, go confront him about it. He kept trying to use that in every scenario, and he kept trying to, I'm like, bro, if you have an issue, just say, hey, man, I got an issue with buddy. Because he tried to do, he said, well, God was humbling. I said, no, he's not. I said, bro, just say you got an issue. You didn't like what the brother said. It hurt your feelings. Maybe he was out of order for saying it, okay. But don't try to tell everybody. I'm like, bro, go tell the brother you got an issue with. You're like, come on, man. They always want to use that deep stuff, try to be spiritual. I was like, bro, it's not about being deep or spiritual. It's just about dealing with your life. You can't put a masquerade of God over it, man, and think it's going to be better. It's like, bro, you still got offense. There's offended people in church all the time, dude. Church is what some of the most offended people ever are. You can offend one of them Negroes before you offend somebody out there on the street. You know what I'm saying? Even people that go to the nightclubs ain't as offended as some of them Negroes that go there. Because again, it's about them. A lot of them are going there because it's a hospital. Church has become a hospital, man. Negroes just go there, get bandaged up. They super fragile and sensitive, man. And then you say something to them, they hurt their feelings, and now they mad about stuff. You got a nigga was mad in church for 20 years. It's like, bro, what's wrong with you? This is what you've been doing? Like, this is what y'all got going on? Like, come on, man. And you see how far people have advanced, you know what I'm saying? And they haven't advanced really that far. That's true, man. Yeah, they be trying to witchcraft, so I said, it don't work. I said, Granny, you better go drink that prune juice. Well, I said, I don't know how people just be letting grandmama talk crazy. I'm like, Granny, you better, Granny, you know I go behind you when you go on the stairs, right? You better be nice. I might just accidentally trip and fall on you and fall down the steps with you. Land on top of you. You fall like a Family Guy character with your hand behind your back. Oh, geez, Granny, I didn't see you there, yep. I done Mary popping grannies down the steps. Granny be nasty. I'm like, boy, you sure talking crazy, Granny. Shut up, Grandma. Grandma, drink your prune juice. That's why I said, I don't know who's scared to stand up to their family. Like, bro, you better let them know what's up. And that's not being disrespectful, but it's just like, no, you need to learn how to have respect. You got to know how to have respect, man. That's not cool. That's why I said, even when, you know what I'm saying, I'm not saying mom and daddy were disrespectful to us, but I said, but they still had that parental thing too, that they forgot when we got older. It's like, well, you can't just talk to us any type of way no more, man. We grown. You know what I'm saying? I said, you got to still have you got to treat us like adults, man. If you're going to treat us like we 13, then I'm just like, well, then I don't know what you want from us. I'm like, dude, you can't do that no more. Because sometimes parents get so used to talking like that for a good 15, 20 years, they forget, like, you know, you get older. I'm just like, no. And I said, no. We can all watch the way we say stuff. I said, I'm not your little children no more. I said, I live on my own. You got to learn to respect. You know what I'm saying? You got to learn how to talk proper. I said, that title don't mean nothing, man. If you disrespecting people and you talking crazy, nobody's going to respect you. And that's why I say you see people, they can never make it in anything they do. I made a free and easy community that everybody can come in, and for some reason, that is the hardest thing for them to do. It's like they can't just do something so simple. You feel me? Elevator. Get family members up. I don't care nothing about it being family. I said, bro, family be the worst people. Bro, I told you, because family know you better than anybody. So family knows any type of way to push your buttons. So they think because they family, they just going like, oh, it's whatever. Like, you know how granny talk, or you know how brother and them talk. Like, no, I don't know how they talk, bro. Like, excuse me. I said, I don't know like how they talk. And I said, well, I don't care. You better have some respect. Because then guess what? When you talk to them like it, they're not going to like that. I said, you know what kills the argument right now? You know what kills the argument? Go talk to them the same way they talk to you and see if they like that. Go run your mouth to them the same way they run their mouth to you. See if they like that. Oh, they have the biggest issue. Because even people that are disrespectful don't even like people that are disrespectful. Nobody likes that type people. Not even them. You know what I'm saying? That's why everybody, you just know how I talk. And guess what? This is how I talk back too when people talk to me like that. Now it's not funny. Then you hurt their feelings. Now they go gossip about you to auntie them and everybody. I'm like, well, maybe you should shut up next time. Maybe you should stop talking. That's why I said, I don't care if people get their feelings hurt. Like, well, you came over here to get your feelings hurt. Maybe you should just shut up next time. That ain't like, again, people be meddling for something. They be meddling for something to be mad about. And then they come over here messing with you. They think that you sweet. And I said, well, I'm not a little auntie them. I ain't Dejanay, man. I'm Steve. You know what I'm saying? She might put up with you because she's scared of you. I'm not. That's why your niggas live in the West End, man, living in the back alley, in the back room somewhere. I'm like, dude, I live somewhere nice and abundant where y'all niggas ain't at. So I'm like, I ain't gotta listen to you. That's why I say you be doing stuff at age 20 that they ain't did in 55 years. You done advanced past them when you was 19 years old. You the first one in your family to get a PhD. You the first one in your family to graduate college, and the nigga think they gonna talk crazy to you like they deserve some reason to talk crazy. No, you don't. You ain't did enough in life to talk crazy. Like talking crazy, you just get a pass because you mom and them. I'm like, man, please. And then they wonder why people move away from mom and them. They wonder why people move away from the West End of town because of y'all. I said, you know what? I ain't got to be over here. Y'all cut off from society. I'm not. I said, I would go to San Antonio with the little white folk. I go over here with the Latinos, man. Go over here with the black people that do their own stuff. I ain't gotta be around niggas that want to be nothing. Like y'all have already made me in y'all mind y'all want to do nothing. That's why when I moved out of Louisville, I didn't tell nobody yet till the last minute because I knew when you tell people, them Negroes gonna look at you like, why you doing that if people won't talk? You don't know what it's like being abundant, man. And that's why I said that's not disrespectful. That's just being real. It's like, no, I'm not gonna let you talk crazy to me, man. Because again, if I walked around running my mouth to everybody and they did, okay, that's one thing. I said, when I'm respectful, when I'm out of my business, and you think you just gonna talk to me, type, like, no, we ain't doing that. Like, no, you better watch how you talk. So I ain't your little Negro. I got the big thing of water. See that? The Texas. Like I said, Texas. Texas. Hold on. That's why I said Negroes running out too much, man. You feel me? So I'm like, no, we got to learn, especially as black folk, we got to learn how to be like, this old passive aggressive type stuff that people be doing, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I don't listen to passive aggressive people. Ain't nobody more passive aggressive than a Negro. That's why I said they want to come and start stuff and then realize they can't finish what they start. So now they want to, well, I'm going to go pray for you. Or you need to fix your life. It's like, nigga, you came over here. Don't try to get mad now when somebody call you out. I knew somebody like it. They wanted to come to me with this old fake word. See, that old fake word stuff. They want to call my phone with a fake word. Talking about, see, nah, God's going to do this. I'm like, no, he's not. God ain't going to do that. Because again, why don't you go tell the person you got an issue with? They didn't go to the person they had an issue with and told them that. But they want to come tell me. That old witchcraft stuff behind the scenes. I said, well, brother, why don't you go tell them that? You know their number. Go call them. You got a problem? He said, no, see, because they ain't going to listen. I said, you know why they're not going to listen? Because you're wrong. That's why you're trying to get that if 2 or 3 agree. You want 2 or 3 people to agree with your witchcraft. Like, no, I don't do that. Then they call them. They mad at me talking about, see, man, you immature. You ain't going to learn. I'm like, nigga, you called me. Now I got a problem. Like, bro, you called my phone. I'm out there jogging. The nigga bro calling me. And I regretted even picking up the phone. I'm like, now it's something wrong with me. So, see, you immature. You need to grow up, bro. I'm like, but you called me trying to talk to me about somebody you got an issue with that you too scared to go to. And you telling me to go tell that person. You see what I'm saying? Like, go tell him what I'm like, you go tell him what you said. It's a word from God, right? So go tell him, right? That's how you know it wasn't a word from God, because they couldn't go tell him. They wanted to tell you. And then the first thing they said, well, nah, they ain't gonna listen because, they don't listen to me. I said, do you know why? Because they can see past your craziness. Like, nah, they not stupid. And I said, yeah, that didn't work. And then you look, God never did what they said he was gonna do. See, and that's why I said, don't listen to spiritual weirdos. Deal with your mentality, man, because if you don't, you're gonna end up like them, trying to tell everybody what somebody gonna do. It's one thing you tell somebody what they gonna do. It's another thing when you try to tell them what God's gonna do. That is the funniest thing in the world. I'm just like, what an idiot. Like, what an idiot, dude. Like, for real. Don't tell people what the Lord gonna do like you would. Yeah, that's why I said, I'm like, bro, this is why you don't let people entangle you in a mess. Because people will go start stuff, and then again, they'll go look for somebody and be like, oh, see, they tripping, man. It's just like, no, it's not people are tripping. They can just smell right past you. They know what you do. They know what you're capable of. And when people can't get their way, that's when they want to work witchcraft. And that's why I said, deal with your mental, man. Deal with your life so you don't act like them on the internet trying to tell them what God's going to do. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said, like, it's one thing when you do it in your daily life. I said, but when you come over here on this channel, we don't do that. We don't at people back trying to fight people in the comments, man. We don't do that. It's one thing because, we all joke. So sometimes somebody be like, oh, you silly, blah, blah, it's funny, But when you dead serious, you trying to fight with people. Like, how you going to fight with somebody on social media, dude? You going to come to somebody else's page and be ready to pick a fight. And I said, that's going to be a fight that you definitely ain't going to win. And then you see they can't win. Guess what they do? They go retreat. They can't stay in here no more because then they realize like Steve ain't listening to not a Negro, so you definitely ain't gonna win with me. So guess what they gonna do? They want to add your people back. I said, don't you add another soul over here in this chat. I made it to where people can't add you. Like, no, you ain't gonna be able to add nobody else. You can't act right, get off my channel. And that's why I tell everybody, if you can't act right, get out of my life. Don't come back here. Soldier season. That's why I said some people you just gonna lose. They're gonna walk off or they just not gonna be a part of stuff. That's fine. As long as you come here starting, none of that, we ain't gotta worry about it. You feel me? I got styrofoam in my cup, man. Dang. Hold on. Watch out, y'all. Move, dog. Yeah, people don't know boundaries, man. That's why I said that's why they talk so much and they run their mouth. And I said that's the importance of dealing with your mental, man, because look what you do. And I tell people that for a reason, because I said, bro, you mess up everything you ever touch, man. That's why I said people, you hear me? Every time I go on the elevator, it gets frozen. So sometimes I have to, I don't know, it's like every time I go past that area, it gets like the signal messes up. So, can you hear me? Yes, no, maybe, sort of. Come on, speak it to me, people. Hold on. Where am I now? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Where am I now? Can you hear me? Okay, good. Just making sure. I kept saying I was freezing, so I had to refresh it. Hopefully it's refreshed by now, dudes. But no, that's why I said, like, you know, we make sure that, you know, that's why I said over here, I don't care about people messing with me. Because again, this is what I do. I'm a troll. I knock people all day because they just talk. So again, Negroes run their mouth, ain't gonna do nothing about it. So it's whatever. But I'm all for protecting my people. So when I see people over here, man, getting messed with, I don't play that. You know what I'm saying? It's like that in real life, man. Like I said, you know, especially when it comes to, you know, because I do believe in, like, sometimes you do got to protect a lot of these women, man. Because again, people be bothering y'all. We got a society full of angry Negroes, man. If it ain't these angry Hebrews, like niggas, we got these angry Trump Negroes that's mad at women. Like, ain't nobody trying to deal with that stuff, man. And I'm just like, nah, we need to have boundaries, man, because people think you gonna just, that's why I said, especially when it comes to this black man stuff, people think because you a black man like them, you just gonna agree with them being nasty to. I'm like, no. That's what's wrong with that Negro I know, man, because again, he think because we black dudes, we just gonna agree with him just being however. I'm like, no. Like, hold on, let me put this banana in my pocket. I got a handful of stuff, y'all, hold on. Hold up. Let's put this here. Hold up. There we go. Put that right there. Now we gonna put this on the stand. I had to get my stand too. What now, LB? You said it's going in and out. Can you hear me now? Can you hear me? Can y'all hear me? Or does my sound keep breaking up? But nah, that's why I said it's just some things, man. There's some things I just don't rock with, man. I would never rock with somebody being like it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, let me know if y'all can hear me too, because LB keeps saying he's going in and out. But that's why I said, like, it's just things I don't like. You know what I'm saying? And so when people are coming in here getting attacked, man, and again, and then people wonder why I talk the way that I do, why I speak the way that I do. You know what I'm saying? And I said, you know, there's a reason I do that, man, because again, you got wolves that come in here, man. You got weirdos that come in here. You got niggas and you got bitter people that's just angry about whatever. I said, sometimes the devil use people, and then sometimes I think it's just people are just stupid. Like, they just come in here with an issue all the time. Like, well, I don't care about your issue, Negro. Deal with it and then get back over it. If you can't deal with it, then don't come back here ever. Like, that's just the way I am. I don't do nothing for no likes. Like, bro, we all out here trying to better ourselves, man, and better our life, man. We ain't got time to be dealing with people who ain't trying to change nothing. You feel me? And that's just the way that I've been, man. That's the way that I am. I don't like dealing with people, man, that just, you know, they're not serious. If you want to change, I don't mind putting up with you, you know, trying to help you. But I said, but if you just angry about stuff, and that's really what it be, man. People just angry, you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting in the grass, finally. Sitting in the grass. We did this last time, so I'm sitting in the grass. Or I guess you call it the field or whatever, you know what I'm saying? But that's why I said when you just walk around here angry all the time, I said, can't nobody help you? A lot of times, as I said, I mean, we all deal with anger. Man, I didn't get my battery, dude. Dang, I done forgot the battery. Yeah, I'm on 19%. I'll sit here for a little bit. I forgot my battery indoors. But yeah, when you dealing with stuff like that, I said, some people, man, they don't want to change. They don't want to listen, you know? And so I'm like, that's fine, but you're not gonna make it hard for everybody else that want to come over here and just, you know what I'm saying? They just want to have a good time, you know what I'm saying? And that's what I realized. Let's push out this one. Let's face it this way here. This way. I said, y'all, we're not gonna make it hard for people over here that do want to just come here and enjoy time and enjoy life. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I feel like a lot of people are, man. Like, can y'all see with that light? That light is like in the way. It's like in the way. That's why I said all I wanted was like a basic stream, man. All I wanted was a basic, channel where we all can get along. I didn't think that people would really argue on the internet like that, but I forgot like they do. You know what I'm saying? That's why somebody posted and they said to prove that people fight over anything. They said, here's a picture of a stick, and it's just like people gonna fight over that. You know what I'm saying? And then you got people in there that's like, nah, that's a twig, man. Like, nah, it's a branch. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, that's a tree that started its own branch. Like, just people just fight over everything. You know what I'm saying? That's what kills the mood out of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Makes you not even want to be involved. Man, what is all this nasty stuff on my banana? This whole banana useless, dude. Banana got brown spots, man. I don't even want this crap now. Ugh. I want this. I thought about streaming on Twitch, but Twitch is a little harder to grow than it is on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? But I'm trying to just do one thing at a time right now. You know what I'm saying? This is all about and always about dealing with your mental, man. That's why I think it is so important to, deal with that. So somebody else ain't got to deal with it for you. And I keep telling you, I say, when you see people that come over here that do that stuff, I said it's a prime example of it. You know what I'm saying? Because I keep saying, I don't want nobody to end up like that. I don't want y'all to end up like niggas that can't shut up. You know what I'm saying? People talk their whole life, man. That's why they still in the hood, man. That's why they can't get nowhere in life, because they talk too much. Nobody's doing anything about their situation or really about nothing. And they sitting here running their mouth talking, but they're not getting anything done. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, man, we winners, man. We not losers. We winners over here, man. Conquerors, you know what I'm saying? That's why the Bible always says he made you the head and not the tail, man. You above and not beneath, you know what I'm saying? You first and not last, bro. That means, like, literally, he's talking about mentally, too. It's like, bro, you are more than a conqueror. You more than your little storm. I just kept saying, this storm shall pass, man. What you think that means, dude? It means that you're dealing with stuff mentally, too. You're dealing with life. You're dealing with issues, man, whether it's physical or emotional or spiritual or whatever. You're dealing with all type of stuff. So I'm saying one day it's gonna get better. I said, but you gotta sit there and believe, man. You gotta sit there and try. You can't talk all the time, man. You gotta work. You gotta fight. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I said the people that talk all the time, those are the ones that stay in trouble, because they talk too much. And then you look at their life. What you got good going on for you? Nothing. Because people don't deal with their mentality. They just want to talk all day. And I'm like, I don't think anybody wants to talk anymore. As I said, a lot of people are tired of being drug addicts, man. A lot of people are tired of being alcoholics, you know what I'm saying? They tired of, being whoremongers, or they tired of just failing at everything. People tired of being broke, you know what I'm saying? People tired of just talking. They want to do something about it, you know what I'm saying? You got some people that really do it, and you got some people that just ain't gonna do nothing, man. They just run their mouth, you know what I'm saying? And the main ones that run their mouth on my channel are the ones who ain't got nowhere or got nothing in life. That's why I said I've never really seen anybody that's real and successful run their mouth too much, because they too busy doing other stuff, you know what I'm saying? They too busy doing the things of God, or they too busy getting their money. They ain't got time to talk crazy to everybody all day, you know what I'm saying? It be the main ones that want to start stuff in people's channel, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, you got to be a special type of offended to be on YouTube and be offended by what somebody said. I don't understand that, bro. It'd be one thing if I was sitting in your face, somebody sitting in your face, and then they got offended. You know what I'm saying? Because of what you said to them personally. I said, but when you're on the phone and somebody says something and you get triggered that easily, it's just like they're not even talking to you, but the fact you got triggered, it hit your issue. That's why I said there are some people that are triggered by Trump. There's some people that's triggered by Kamala. I'm triggered by neither, because I'm like, I don't know y'all. I don't know any of y'all, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy. I said, ain't neither one of y'all gonna help me. Don't neither one of y'all like me. So it's like, I don't understand why I'm taking that personal. Until you do something that's personally against me or my people, then yeah, I'm gonna say something about it. But I said, but just because I see your face, I'm not just gonna get mad just because I seen your face. Like, I don't even know you. You know what I'm saying? What's up, CC? Long time no CC. You see what I did there? You see what I did? Long time no. It's CC. No crip. Today's work. This channel is chill. I love the regulars on the channel. Kind of like, yeah, but we all family over here. That's why I said we got good people over here all the time, man. You feel me? There are people that actually want to be a part of what we doing, man. Yeah, I'm gonna mainly be on the Keys channel in a little bit. That's why I'm gonna do my piano live streams. I was actually talking about that the other day, but I'm gonna touch more on that in a little bit. But that's why I said like this channel was really I don't really want to do music too much on this channel no more. But this channel is more for like you see this is supposed to be like a mental health stream, you know what I'm saying? Bettering yourself, like getting better type stuff. Like this is what the channel is gonna start being. You know what I'm saying? And I said you can't really do that when you got weirdos, man. You got people that talk too much, you know what I'm saying? And so that's why I tell everybody, like, bro, run your own stuff, man. You want to do something, go run it your way. You can, everybody has a ability to do YouTube. I said Negroes don't want to do their own YouTube because they can't make anything grow for themselves. That's the same thing with the Negro I know. Like he want to be on your stuff. He doesn't want to build his channel, but he knows I got one, so he wants to. Again, they want to get on in on the harvest. They didn't do no reaping, no sowing, no nothing, but they want to get on the harvest. You know what I'm saying? That's common Negro language. They always want to get on something that you do. You know what I'm saying? That stuff is like really annoying, man. That's why I said I don't like it. So that stuff is like super, super annoying, bro. What she said. You talking about your cat? Well, I hope everything's all right. I ain't seen some of y'all in a minute. You know what I'm saying? Actually, maybe we need to. Oh yeah, let me go get my charger, cause I'm on like 20%. It's all nasty, rotten banana, bro. Hold on, let me throw this away. Hold on, let me throw this away. He's sitting on my leg too long, boy. Hold on, let me go get my charger real quick. But But yeah, man, that's why I said, you know, no matter what people say, you still gonna have a lot of people that's in here watching what you're doing. You know what I'm saying? You're always gonna have a bigger support base than you got negativity. I said, bro, sometimes you understand, like, sometimes people just can't stop talking. And that's okay, man, because remember I just told y'all, we need people to talk in order for God to prove stuff to us, man. You know what I'm saying? I said, sometimes people, when they talk, it can kind of, you know what I'm saying? Like, it depends. You know what I'm saying? Like, it can irk you because sometimes it's annoying. It's not even that it's doing it. It's just annoying because people are like, why are you speaking on me for? You know what I'm saying? But then I realized why they do. I said, all God does is just turn that around and make it abundant. You know what I'm saying? And whatever they mean for evil, man, God just turns it to good, man. And now the channel is the biggest it's ever been because people keep talking on it. You know what I'm saying? That's why I tell people like, bro, shut your mouth and deal with your own life, man. If you dealt with your own life, you wouldn't be living in the hood. You wouldn't be living where you live at right now. You know what I'm saying? People always want to try to look out for you. I said, bro, I already got it made right now. God is doing all type of stuff for me, man. I don't need you to look out for me, man. Look out for yourself. I said, nobody wants to focus or deal with their life, man. They are so busy, occupied on what you're doing. Like, come on, man. I said, people film my, hey, I don't know you. You filmed my channel, came over here. You feel me? So you definitely not called to witness or say nothing to me. Like, I don't want to hear anything you got to say. And I said, you make sure the same thing you telling me, go tell that to the people you cussed out earlier. Go tell it to the people you offended all throughout your life. Go tell them that. Go back to all them people that you did wrong and tell them sorry and tell them the same thing you telling me. Don't come and tell me that because I ain't listening to jack you got to say. And the more people realize you keep speaking on me, the more you're going to realize you're going to get more frustrated because you can't shut up. Deal with your mental, man, so you don't act like that. That's why I said people have no idea what it's like to shut up. They have no idea what it's like to be humble, man. You talk on everybody else's experience. I said, but please, if you could walk a day in my shoes, I'm pretty sure you wouldn't like it. I said, you know why you talk? Because you ain't never been through nothing. And if you are through something, you can't deal with it. So that's why you talking on it instead of doing something about it. I said, I'll be the daggone day, man. Ain't nobody gonna add my people in here. Ain't nobody gonna be coming in here fighting people in my comments, man. We don't do that stuff. So that's why I said, just block out the hater. And then y'all see how I am. Y'all see, like, bro, when it comes to dealing with stuff, not that I'm trying to show people how to do it, but it's just the way I always deal with it. I don't listen to people. I don't listen to nothing that you saying, man. You ain't called to talk to me or tell me nothing. I don't listen to nothing you say. That's why it's not convicting when they say it, because they're not called to do it. So when they're trying to use the word of God to condemn people, I'm like, well, the word of God doesn't condemn people, stupid. It doesn't do that. Like, it's not how it works. So that's why you're not good at it. You're not good at it. You never will be. So I'm like, so stop trying that. It might work on somebody else you don't know. It don't work on me. I'm like, nah, keep talking about what God's gonna do. Keep talking about what God's gonna do. All you gonna do is just make everything abundant because you keep talking. Bananas are nasty, man. Hold on. Y'all still heard me. Hold on, there we go. Banana better. I think it was better. It's better. All right, cool. Gotta make sure the bananas are ripe. All right, there we go. Got our stuff here. Make sure we got everything. Okay, cool. Totally. All right, now we back out. We back out. Hey, dog, move. Move. Hold on, yeah. I got it. That's what I just came back to get. Just to charge a dag on it. Just a boss or say. Girl, just, I got it. You better chill before I start talking about you. I'm just playing. But you see how I just be playing, you know what I'm saying? You see how I be playing, you know, me and they'll be joking around all the time. She ain't never offended by nothing because she knows these are jokes. I would do that with somebody, man, and people take offense to this. What's wrong with you? They come over already offended. I'm just like, yeah, I know your type. I definitely know your type. And that's why I said I really think that's why, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't try to say stuff because, again, I'm not deep, man. I don't try to be like that. I don't know everything and I don't want to know everything. But I said I say stuff for a reason so people can see. And then somebody will come over here and do the exact same thing I just said. It's funny how I said it every time. Y'all know I'm not lying. Tell me am I lying in the chat, those that know. Am I lying? Every time I get in here and talk about the issue, don't even know why I'm talking about the issue. And then somebody comes over here and does that same thing I just talked about. You feel what I'm saying? I said, this is why I keep saying stuff for a reason because I know people can't shut up. And I said, there's a reason why I'm saying things, man, because, again, people just keep talking. So that's why I said, like, man, sometimes people need to learn to just stop, bro. So they keep proving you right. And I be telling people, I said, look, I don't know everything, but I do be knowing what I'm talking about, man, because we've dealt with this. I know people that do that type of stuff. And then all they gonna do is prove my point for me, trying to be deep or trying to act like they know something. And I said, see, you are the exact person I just talked about, see? And then people really be thinking they doing damage, like, oh, I ain't gonna come on the channel. Well, then don't come on the channel. I ain't gonna be in your life no more. Don't be in my life. I ain't gonna date you no more. Don't date me no more. Like, bro, that's not gonna hurt me. As I said, I used to hate change. I was like, no, I love people. And, you know, I was like, bro, I love change now. I said, bro, I cannot wait till new people come in my life. I love nothing but new people. New everything, bro. I want all new stuff, man. All new. I'm about to get new furniture. I'm about to get a brand new 70-inch TV. I said, man, I want all new stuff, man. New everything. I don't even like old and familiar stuff, man. That's why I moved away from where I was familiar from. I got me brand new stuff, brand new homies, man. A brand new relationship is coming up soon. I said, bro, I'm all about new stuff, man. I like new stuff, new connections, new people, new chapters in life, man. All I want is new everything, man. New. Hold on. Do you do calisthenics or lift? Yeah, of course I do. Actually, I ain't did it in a minute, so I can't tell you the last time I did it. I've been kind of slacking. You can't tell, though, because I look like I'm still a snacking. Hold on, my bad. It happened last night. No sooner than you said it. See what I'm saying? That's the reason why I be saying that. You see what I'm saying? You're talking about bananas. I like to eat apples and bananas. Y'all remember that song? I'm making my ringtone. I like to eat apples and bananas. Like, come on, baby Bob, sing with me. I like to eat. Girl, shut up. I don't hear that. It's old green Sukiyana looking like. Uh-oh, spilling my water. Hold on. But yeah, that's why I said, like, bro, that's the reason I say stuff, because it's like right after I say something, somebody will come in and do the same thing I just said. And I said, this is why I say stop doing that, man. I don't know why people want to have attitudes for. I don't want to cop an attitude with nobody, man. Why y'all think I keep sounding like new stuff, man? Because the new people I get around don't do this. They don't fight stuff, man. They don't start stuff, bro. They are cool. They don't have an issue in the world with people, man. I only put it in the refrigerator because I don't want them to go bad. If they sit out, they'll kind of get, I like my bananas warm, but I only sit them in the refrigerator so they don't go like, the gnats don't get them. Because somehow bananas always attract gnats. I don't know how, every single time. So, but no, that's why I say that, man. Because again, I know how people are and how they operate, and I just don't want to deal with people that operate that way. You feel me? Hold on. 9% here. Get over here and plug up and stuff. So. I said, that's why I be telling fools, like, bro, sometimes you need to learn to just, like, stop. Like, you don't got to do all that, bro. Just stop. I said, bro, you don't have a point to... actually, man, I'll sit up over here. Around these pumpkins. They got this little pumpkin patch thing over here. This would have made a better backdrop the other day. I just don't want to sit on no hay, though, man. That stuff going to be itchy. Actually, it's not. That's pretty good. Sit out here with all the country stuff. Hold on, dudes. Let me plug up my portable battery. That's why I said sometimes you don't know if people be joking or they be playing, but I'm like, nah, people be dead serious. And I said, they come here offended. I'm like, okay, well, you gonna learn real quick. We don't do offense over here like that. Sorry, but this ain't your mom in the crib. We don't do that. This ain't your little boyfriend place either. We don't do that stuff. That's why I tell people, once offended, always offended. It really be like that, man. Once you offended, you always offended. That's why I said everybody else's fault but yours, you know what I mean? Let's put that there. Oh, that's how we doing it. Hold on. This is how we do it. This is how we do it. It's Tuesday night. Party's here on the west side. Come on, stay still, dude. I should have brought my little regular too, boy. It's hot. Woo! What we said? Hold up. Yeah, definitely start the calisthenics, man. I was gonna do some streams on her too where I talk about working out and stuff like that. It's like, nah, some people they can't handle all that. They can't handle the pumps and all that. Like, but nah, that's why I say certain stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, this whole stream is really talking about dealing with your mentality, man. And when you don't deal with your mentality, bro, look what you do. That's why I kept saying, I said, man, people don't understand the stuff that they mess up and they disrupt, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said people got some nerve talking, but I said, but bro, that's why I was trying to tell fools for a whole year now. And they be over here watching me and got an issue. I'm like, well, bro, you still watching me though. Like, it don't matter what Trump do, you still watching them. Like, you still watching people that you don't like. We all watch people we don't like. It's like, so then let's just stop watching them. You know what I'm saying? That's like me complaining how much I hate Beyonce, but I'm still watching Beyonce. Like, why would I do that? You know how many people still watch Destiny Ministries, but they don't like Destiny Ministries? That's why I said Negroes be a special type of stupid. You don't like something, but you still doing it. I know people that smoke menthols that don't even like menthols. I'm like, so then why do you smoke it? Like, bro, oh my gosh. That's all, I hate menthols. I said, so why you smoke it? I was like, I don't know. I was like, bro, people don't even know why they don't like stuff. They just don't like it. That should show you in society we are doomed. You got people talking about Destiny Ministries gonna fail and God ain't in it and the spirit of Jezebel is heavy in her and ain't no real power there, but they still watching what we doing, bro. They are still trying to be a part of what we got going on. Like, that is really sad. That's like really sad, bro. They still watching every service. What up, my boy? What's good, bro? See, Mike, that's a man you can trust right there, y'all. You ever need something, tag Mike. He'll get you right. Somebody ever come in here bullying y'all, tag Mike. Mike will deal with him for me. I said, Mike is a savage like me, but I'm a little bit more savage. See, that's why I said, I'm like, man, people don't even know why they have an issue. They don't even know why they be offended. They just be offended. That's the funniest part. You ever seen somebody that's so mad and you ask somebody what you mad about? He's like, I don't know. They can't even tell you why they mad. You know what I'm saying? Like, people just have an issue just because they have issues, man, that they won't deal with. I'm just like, I'm not going to deal with your offense personally. I'm not going to deal with you at all, bro. I just don't like people like that. I just don't. I'm not this pumpkin. This pumpkin is more ripe than you. The pumpkin is more attractive than you. Make me some pecan pumpkin pie if that's the thing, bro. Yeah, that's what I said. Do it with your life, bro. Do it with your friends, man. Do it all that, so people don't gotta deal with it for you. So then you don't come on this channel and you get mad, and then like I said, when I roast you and I ride you out, it ain't funny no more. I said maybe you shouldn't do stuff like that. You feel me? That's the funny thing. I'm like, people really be thinking like you need them. I said, bro, do you see the audience of people I get out here? Do you see the interesting people that like to see what I'm doing? People in San Antonio be very interesting, man. That's why I said all the people I talk to, man, they are super interesting. They all got something going on for them, bro. All of them. They all got some type of thing they working on. They got some type of business they thinking about. You know what I'm saying? They actually have a life. You know what I'm saying? So these are the people I be attracting on my streams. There was a dude that rode in a Lambo the other day, dude. Buddy had a light blue and it was like a bubble gum. It was almost like a Sour Patch Kids Lambo, dude. And he got out like, what's up, cuz? Like, he was like, what's up, bro? And they're just super friendly, just super nice. I was on live stream with y'all, but I was so tempted to go over there and pick his mind to see, like, bro, how did you get this? Like, if I would have asked him, bro, how you know stuff, I guarantee you that brother would have gave me his number. I guarantee you, like, here's my number, bro, hit me up. People here are very interesting, dude, and they are super friendly. So what do I need a nasty nigga from Memphis over here for? Like, what do I need you for? You don't know nothing. You was mad before you came, you're gonna be mad before you leave. People really think you need them. You understand, like, people really thought that we needed them in Destin Ministries to run a ministry. They thought if they left, the church was gonna feel like, who are you? Like, who are you? And then we got out of towners that are still coming there. We still got people online that the ministry is bigger online than it is in real life. And Negroes think you need them to sit right there. Like, who are you? A Louisville native that can't do nothing right. Negroes can't even do the bare basic on this channel when I gave them this channel just to have for fun. Negroes will see something wrong with you. I'm like, well, what, you still watch it? That's why I said it's mighty funny something wrong with me when you don't get your way. You've been watching me for, people been watching me for about a year or a couple of months now, and ain't nothing never been wrong with me until today. Now something wrong. Now you arrogant. Now you weird. I'm like, but you still watching me though. Ain't no need to spam the chat. Just go. That's why I tell people, like, you ain't got to talk about it. Just go. If I be it wrong, then I be it wrong. You ain't got to stay here and talk. Just leave, bro. But that's how people know they wrong, because they got to spam paragraphs. You should know I don't read paragraphs. I don't read weird stuff. I don't do that, bro. You know. And then they really think that them leaving or them having an issue with you is going to hurt anything. I said, okay, well, we'll just replace your spot with a better black woman. We'll replace your spot with a zesty Latina, like a spicy Latina. You feel me? You got people out here all day, man, to add me. I get new subscribers every single live stream. We can always get some replacements over here, bro. Yeah, don't make me send in $1.85 and you get a super cool mom and a daredevil dad. Tom and Riley were orphans. So they said, then $1.85 and got a super cool mom and a daredevil dad. Calling the replacements. I'm big on replacements. Refreshments and replacements. That's what I like. Yeah, I'm in Texas. San Ann. That's where I'm at. Hey, Mike and Crystal, we gotta have a code word so y'all know, like a safe word. If you ever heard me see like the sauce is in the pudding, or I say like baboon, that's code red. Like, get somebody out of here, get him out. Like, gee, it sure is windy out here. Like, that's code talk. Look, he said the phrase. He said the phrase. If I ever say like Jesus take the wheel, that's how you know. Like, oh, that's code talk for get him out of here. Hey, Operation Knuckle Drag is in full effect. Baboon. If you ever hear me say Mr. Pickles, you know what that means. That's a code Adam. Like, this is my buddy, Mr. Pickles. Like, Aaron, he said the word. He said the word. Intruder alert, intruder alert. Quack, 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 quack. Hey, bro. What's wrong with me? What city you live in again? Where you say it? I keep thinking that says G DeVille. Like G, like Cruella DeVille. Mr. Duncan is in the insane asylum. He's getting out Tuesday, next Tuesday. Mr. Duncan been asking about y'all. He said, certainly, I miss my family over the live stream. Yeah. I don't know where I came with that, Mr. Duncan. Hey, bro. You see why I say you can't win with me? Because, bro, look how I am. I'm just funny, bro. Like, bro, I'm funny, man. I'm so passive aggressive. I just don't care. That's why I tell people, leave me alone, man, because all they do is just make stuff funnier. And that's the funny thing. When you funny, you don't even try to be funny. I don't even try to be funny. But it just comes out naturally because, again, it's just I have a funny bone in my body and everything that I do. I'm like Stephen Colbert. You know how Stephen Colbert, sometimes, like, he be trying to be serious, but he's funny. Even when he's serious, he's funny. It's just like some people are just like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, like, bro, leave us alone, man. Like, stop starting stuff because I could turn anything in a funny moment. Oh, shoot. I dropped the rest of my banana. Oh, well. It's trash now. Hold on, let me throw this away, y'all. All right. That's why I said, man, all it takes is just respect, dude. All it takes is just respect. As I said, you don't need everybody to run the channel, man. You don't need everybody in life, especially people that got attitudes. I'm like, bro, I don't deal with nobody got attitudes no more. I'm like, bro, like, I don't have time for that. That's why I said, if you can't do the right thing, stay out my DM, bro. Stop talking to me. Like, I don't. As a lot of people, I just cut off. I just don't even talk to no more. Because again, you not serious about nothing, man. You don't want to come up in life. You ain't trying to get nowhere. You just want to be right. People wake up on the wrong side of the bed, man. Just want to be right. You feel me? Like, I don't want to be like them. Can you be a jack-o'-lantern? In the Negro case, it's called a crack-o'-lantern. It's what they be using as they crack bowls. Like, whew. I'm out here looking like a snack-o'-lantern. A black-o'-lantern. Hold on. Oh, what's up with this? Yeah, people don't have no respect, bro. They have no respect. And that's the thing. That's why I said, I'm like, see, this is why their life sucks. That's why if you ever ask somebody, like, again, look at the worst people that got the worst complaints, the worst life. And I always told them, I said, I look at how people treat me. And if they treat me all right and they treat me nice, I'm like, okay, well, maybe it's everybody else. I said, but when they treat me wrong, I'm like, nah, it's definitely you. I don't give you a reason to be mad. So I'm like, the fact that people, you come over with being angry, I'm like, that shows that's just you. And they were all society. I'm like, no, you just a nasty Negro, man, that don't deal with your life, bro. That's why you over mad at everybody. You feel me? And I'm just like, well, I don't care what your issue is. We ain't doing that over here. I'm like, we ain't got no issues with nobody, man. Nobody got an issue with each other over here. We all don't even know each other like that. Imagine hopping on the internet and having a problem. I don't know how that's possible, bro. Like, I'm used to doing things in real life, so I've never had a problem on the internet. So imagine hopping on the internet and sitting there knowing that you don't have to be here and not have to watch stuff, but you got a problem. Like, how does that make sense, bro? How does that make sense? Like, that just shows the offense that everybody has now, that everybody just, like, offended over everything, bro. That don't even be a problem. People just start a problem, man, because, again, that's just the type of person that they is. You feel me? Like, woo! He said, Todd and Riley were friends. Y'all remember that show, The Replacements? Hold on, y'all. While reading the comments back, and I'm grateful for the Holy Spirit because I don't have a line when it comes to joking back. Hold up, y'all. Hold on. How's that? So, yeah, man, you know, I've seen people, man, again, I've seen people go over somebody's house, man, and they be mad because they don't run their house like they want to. You ever somebody been on your house and they touch your thermostat? It's like, bro, you don't have a right to touch my thermostat. You ain't got a right to touch my refrigerator, man. You feel me? Like, what's wrong with you? They just be going in your bedroom, just being like, you don't got a right to come in. Somebody like, no, bro, you stay in the front room where we all live. You feel me? Like, you don't get a right to just come over there and just do stuff because you feel like, because you want to. Like, but you got to have respect. And niggas ain't got no respect. They made this sound for like an episode of Martin or an episode of Seinfeld. They come over and just like, hey, Jerry, let me go in your refrigerator. What's up, Martin? Let me go in your lane. No, you don't get it. These niggas are bruh, man. Dude, just breaking your house, bruh. Breaking and entering type Negroes, man. Come here, hey, could. You know what I'm saying? It's bruh, man, from the fourth. He's at the fifth floor. Said, nah, y'all ain't even has nothing in the cabinets. You ain't got nothing but them little regular peas over there. He done ate everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's disrespectful. He said, bro, man, I know you did not just come in my crib. You feel me? No respect. And then they gonna come and do that to yourself. I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not that type of person. Like, nah, we don't do that. And then people wonder why I don't tell them where I live. They wonder why I don't have get-togethers. One of the homies like, hey, man, he was like, hey, you don't never have no get-togethers over here. I was like, you know why? Because people like you. That's why. Y'all already trying to crash on my couch. Like, bro, imagine if y'all come see what I got in the house. Somewhere nice that I live in. You niggas ain't gonna never want to leave. I said, why do I gotta have a house party, bro? Why can't I just have something to myself, bro? He said, you ain't let nobody know where. I said, yeah, that's why, because I got money. Y'all niggas got fryers. I said, no, I don't trust y'all. Not even that. It's just like, bro, I just don't like everybody over my crib, bro. Like, bro, get your own spot. And there was niggas on there won't be home by themselves. They won't be over at home with you. It's like, bro, why? Boy was like, hey, man, can I come over? No, you cannot. No, you cannot. He said, no, we need to catch the game over your crib. Why can't we catch the game over your crib? Why not go to like a sports bar and watch the game there? Cause Applebee's 2 for $20 is there. Like, why can't we watch the game there? I'm talking about, hey, can I come over? No, you can't come over. He said, we don't know where you live at. You ain't supposed to. He says, is it where you live at a mystery? You're like, yes, it's a mystery. It's like the mystery mobile. You don't know where it is, bro. It's like the invisible Batmobile. Boatmobile. To the invisible Boatmobile. Yeah. You have the green light to do so. Mr. Pickles. Yeah. I meant to say, baboon. Baboon. I said, He said, more broccoli. He's like, nah, man. Yeah, I meant to say baboon. I was about to say baby carrots. I'm like, I don't know why I got baby carrots. About to say Grand Slam at Denny's. Applebee's 2 for $20. Like a penne pasta with garlic bread. Like Operation Negro. I said like, oh, because something. Dang on it, lettuce with a side of sweet sour salad. Like, bro, I don't know what to say. I'm such a nut. Oh my gosh, bro. We just talking about Annie and everything. I honestly don't even know what we're talking about, bro. It's like an episode of Seinfeld. We just talking about nothing, man. It's just, I don't know. Switch scene. Switch the jury talking, George talking or something. You know, I gotta tell you, Chad. Every time somebody comes in here, we're talking to Jerry. I don't understand why they don't want to talk to me. Nobody ever wants to mention my name. Everybody wants to talk about Jerry this, Jerry that. Nobody wants to talk about me. What about George Costanza? I'm George Costanza. You know, George gets all like, he gets like aggressive and dramatic, you know what I'm saying? Jerry was like, you know, I'm just trying to do the chat, and people come in with an attitude, but it's free. What's up with that? You know, I really don't like when people talk crazy about me, but that's nothing I can do on the internet. But the joke's on them. What's up with that? Leave me alone. It's Steve Seinfeld. Leave me alone. Anyways, what was we talking about? I don't even remember, y'all. See, I don't forget, man. The jokes. The jokes are not good. Well, that's why I said it's like, bro, it's good to be funny, man. That's why I said in these hard times, even with the stream being about your mental, it's good to be funny, man. You know what I'm saying? I like to stretch out some funniness to people, you know what I'm saying? But I said when people are so serious on everything, it's just like, it's so annoying, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we got a bunch of unwanted guests. Where the white people come from, they call it Negroes. honey, the blacks are out. Like, honey, be careful. They know what's worse than getting called a nigga or black. When they say African American, that's the worst you can ever call anybody. Like, honey, those African Americans. I would rather you call me a nigga than call me an African American. That is so derogatory. That's almost like them telling you like, yeah, you ain't all the way American. You just African American. That's like the biggest derogatory. That's almost like calling me a jungle bunny. You know what I'm saying? I'd rather be called a jungle bunny than to be called African American. Like, look, like, honey, the African American over there. Like Travis said, look at my African American friend over there. You look at me, aren't you the greatest? I was like, I wouldn't vote for you just because you said that. Like, dang, bro, that sounds bad, bro. Might be one thing if they say, yeah, we trying to find a nigga. They talking about an African American. I'm like, don't call me African American. Like, honey, he's that African American. Close the windows. He's looking in our house. He's looking at all our knickknacks and nice things. You know, they be the one clutching their purse when they walk past the street. I said, girl, it's crazy to think in the year 2025 that you stronger than me. Like, like, girl, you thought you was really stronger than me. If I want that purse, girl, I'll take it. Like, it's actually kind of funny her wife talking about the blacks. Like, that's the problem with you blacks. That's kind of funny. I ain't gonna lie. Like, it's the way they say it. I'm just like, because I say blacks, they're like, man, look at these blacks over here. But if they say like, it's the problem with you African American, I'm like, okay, that's racist. Like, I don't like y'all saying that. It just sounds so bad. You know what I'm saying? If they say like, hey, that black guy over there, versus them saying like, hey, that African American, it's like, ugh, why you say it like that? You know what I'm saying? That's why I even learned to have humor. You know what I'm saying? That's why I find humor out of everything. I said, bro, I'm not for racism, but when white people are racist sometimes, it do because they're not racist to me. But when they get on the internet and they just say the stupidest stuff, it's like, it's funny because I'm just like, they have no filter. They don't care. Like, I know they only doing it because they're on the internet. You know what I'm saying? And then when they get in somebody's face, they don't got that same energy. But it's the way they say stuff. Like, they'll say like spook or like Jamuka or something. It's just like, they come up with these weird names. You feel me? I'm just like, what is a Jamook, man? Like, what is that? I said, but everybody, like I said, everybody on the internet, man, they so. I don't know why the internet is one place where everybody's so sensitive. It's like, especially on this channel, it's like, you know, I joke on everybody, man. I joke about white and black and women and men and everybody. I joke on everybody. You know what I'm saying? And then the one time, and that's why I said when I joke on stuff that's funny, I said to that person, they laughing. But then when you hit their issue and they sensitive, man, they don't like it. Now that's not funny. You can't say that. I'm like, bro, I can say whatever I want to say, nigga. It's my channel. People was at issue, you say nigga to me. Yeah, nigga. I'm 2,000% nigga. Like, I'm gonna keep saying nigga. It's my word. I can say that. Like, you know what your problem is? What's that, nigga? All right, nigga, please, nigga. This daggone niggas, I can say nigga as long as I want to. Hey, man. Like, what we supposed to substitute my word for? Like, what am I supposed to say? My folk? Like, I ain't my folk. That's my folk right there. Man, folk, please. Folk be tripping. Like, I can't stand folk now. Like, shut up. Yeah, they be Mike. They be making my channel, bro. They make my see this person in here. They get it, man. Whoever this is, Mag. I'm guessing that stands for Mag. Hold on. What does it say? Magnificent. If it, I don't know. Maybe my dyslexia and my Negroism kicked in. Maybe that's like it says MGM Grand from far back. It says MGNFCNT7. Is that MAGA for life? I'm just playing. I'm just playing. Hey, be careful. We have one of them among us now. But see, they understand. Like I said, see, people come in here all the time, and they new to the channel. They like jokes. Everybody likes jokes. You feel me? It's only like your certain local Negro or some sensitive idiot. It's just they mad at everything. You know what I'm saying? I said, people just, they don't know have a sense of humor, and that's why their life sucks, man. It's like, how can you live life not being funny? Like, all I watch is funny stuff, man. That's why everybody's scared when COVID came in. Everybody was scared with the threats of the bubonic plague, and everybody's scared about World War III, and everybody's scared of the what's going on in the world. I said, bro, I'll be sitting there laughing. I remember when COVID came in, bro, I was making jokes. Because I'm like, people was losing their mind, like, this is the end of the world. I said, you do know this is not the worst thing that happened to humanity, right? The Spanish flu killed, like, so many millions of people. The bubonic plague wiped out a third of Europe, and they ain't even had no medicine like we got back then. I said, COVID barely even did anything to anybody. And people was losing their mind like, this is the end of the world. I said, and that shows right there, when the end of the world come, you got to take that mark. Negroes going to take that mark. They freaking out over a freaking pandemic. They was crying because one no more toilet paper. One no more ramen noodles. I'm like, are you serious? You didn't think this was going to happen in the history of mankind? You didn't think that diseases and stuff like viruses was going to spread? Like, that's crazy. He said Magnificent Seven. Ain't that movie with Denzel Washington? Or is that or Jamie Foxx? I don't know who it is. Somebody. But I said, I just sat there and made jokes. I'm like, because people just sitting there losing their mind, man. They losing their mind over everything. And I said, if you can't take jokes now, how you gonna take somebody calling you a nigga to your face? You know what I'm saying? How you think you gonna take somebody trying to rob you, man? Like, you can't take somebody being funny. You can't take anything in life, man. And that's why you see them type of people, they are the most unfun people to be around. They are the most sensitive weirdos you would ever see. Let nobody want to be around them type people. Them type people be mad because you ignore them when they talk. It's like, because you won't stop saying stupid stuff. I know a better way than to argue with people. I told you what make a nigga more mad is when you ignore them. When you don't say nothing to them, oh, that pisses them off, dude. When you just ignore them, I'm like, again, because again, Negroes want to, again, they think they throwing low blows. Like, you can't throw a low blow on me. Like, bro, I done said everything to myself in the mirror. Like, bro, I hate myself more than anybody else. You know what I'm saying? I said, all right, days I wake up, I'm just like, look at you, you filthy animal. I said, look at you, Steve, you filthy animal. You're somebody's son, you sick freak. You sick idiot. I said, you ought to be ashamed of yourself. Look at you. I done said it to myself in the mirror every day I wake up. How are you going to hurt my feelings? Like, man, please. I grew up around niggas for 31 years. Do you think that you going to hurt my feelings now because you going to internets and talking on the internets? Like, man, please. I said, cuz, nigga shot me 5 years ago. Like, what could be worse than that? Somebody trying to kill you. Like, what could be worse than that, dude? And somebody come with their little patty word, their little Negro word. Like, bro, are you serious? That's why I said my life done been on the line several times. And a Negro come with their little patty words and think that's going to hurt. And that's why I said I just am more sarcastic to them type people. And they are pissed off. That's like that devil in them get pissed off by something, bro. They hate that. They, like, hate that, bro. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that's why I said God made us with laughing glands, man. He made us with laughter, man. He didn't make us to be all serious, man. That's why I said when I keep telling y'all when it said Elijah was joking like shout louder, your God might be asleep. He was over laughing. That's because it was funny. It's like, bro, those are jokes. He was being sarcastic. Those are jokes, bro. Like, they knew how to be funny. I'm pretty sure if you sat and watched Jesus teachers, he was funny. Like, bro, everybody's funny. It's only a sensitive Negro, man, that can't stand somebody saying, they talk about it right, can't stand somebody saying something about them. Then they want, oh, like, I'm being a channel thing, Junior. I said, bro, that's how you know you got an issue when white people see what I'm doing is funny. They have no issue with it. White people love when I talk crazy. They love that. It's funny. Like, for everybody, even Negroes like when I talk, it's funny. It's only one sensitive Negro. I don't like what you're saying. Oh, you know why? Because it hit your Negro issue. That's exactly why. This makes spit out my ice cream. It be like that, bro. That's why I said I be watching myself on the replay. I almost be having Sprite come in my nose, man. That's why I be on the ground crying when I'm saying stuff, because I'm like, I don't remember saying that. I really don't remember saying some of the stuff I say. I got an old live stream where we had this dude, we called him a Skippy. He was a Skippyite. That's like the other version of being a Didymite. Like, this Skippyite is like the next thing you could be next to a Didymite. But he kept talking, man. And so I went off of him for about 30 minutes. I was doing music, and while I was doing music, I was riding him out, his channel out. I was riding his old little fake word out. I said, boy, I was talking about like how my right shoe got more worded than he got. I said, you can take my right shoe. People gonna get healed off his right shoe more than your whole entire channel. Like, I was sitting there laughing. I was looking for music because I was looking for a beat that I did on that channel. But I sat there and watched it for 30 minutes, crying, laughing, because I don't remember. It was last year. I don't remember saying really any of that. You know what I'm saying? And it was funny because I was serious. I was doing music. I played something, and then I would stop and do some more jokes. And I said, all right, let's get back into this music. And I'm already, I said, no, you know what, man? I said, hold on. I said, you know what's wrong with you? That's why I said, like, bro, you can't win with me. Leave me alone. That's why I tell fools, leave me alone, but you don't know what you about to start. Skippy got the jokes for like 3 months, man. I'll say, bro, I will keep going. I will not stop until I feel ready to stop, till somebody else is a worthy opponent. I said, bro, like, you keep playing with people. Leave us alone. You choosing the wrong person to have an attitude with, bro. Don't have no attitude with me, man. You got no attitude. Hey, said, nah, remember, I was telling you about my son as I tried to start getting my relationship back. Wait, hold on. Wait, did you? I think I remember. Hold on. Uh, I can't even remember what I just did 5 minutes ago, so I probably am not gonna remember it. I got some black people across the street looking at. I think they know who Darby is. I gotta be quiet. I gotta be quiet. But they looking. They coming over here. This is how you deal with your local Negro. Stand like a tree. Still. Do not engage. Like the common Negro comes over to see what you have happening. Do not engage. Do not talk, speak to, listen, breathe, or engage the common Negro. For they would see this as a sign that's challenging. They'll never leave. Bro, I really be like, yeah, that's why I said I'd be scared. I'm like, don't talk to them. They might know who you is. Like, I said, you gotta be careful. I said, your local Negro know who you is. You hear me? After Dr. Cole, the next doctor name. That's why I said being around a Negro is worse than being around a wild bear. You just gotta sit there and just, like, ain't you Darby's son? I'll be doing that. Hey, he be like, I'm so glad I was unconscious for this right now. Hey, bro. I'm so stupid. Y'all think I'm bad, dude. Joe was worse than me. I kind of got that joke from Joe because we used to reference movies. That's why I said Joe was way funnier than I am. Like, he's way funnier than I am. And so Joe would do that, man. Like, he even put on Snapchat one time where he was doing that where he was outside taking out something, and he said, but he said, dude. His jokes is funnier than mine. That's why I said, like, bro, you can't win with me, because, bro, I would turn anything into a joke, man. That's why I told you. I said, bro, when they be like, what's something gonna happen to you? I said, well, I got more than enough time. I said, it ain't gonna happen today. I said, bro, like, who are you to tell somebody what's gonna happen to them in their life? You know why you saying that? Because your life sucks. That's how your life, you ain't got nothing good in your life. That's why you saying that about me. You be hoping my credit score is a good 285 like yours is. Like, yeah, no, you gotta go up a couple of hundred. Yep, I got that white people credit score. I makes my payments on time. I'm like, yeah, sure do. No, I don't, I'm lying. I miss about 2 out of 5 payments sometimes, okay? Don't judge me. Now, I ain't no 800, but it ain't bad neither. My credit score's pretty good, you know what I'm saying? See, my credit score gonna be good to get one of them, whatever them is. Look at that, woo. Dropping nice, woo-wee, look at that. I said, they got boy, your cholesterol's higher than your credit score. How you gonna talk to a Negro, man? Shoot. Like, man, your heart rate is higher than your credit score. Your heart rate start going up when them debt collectors calling. Yep, sure is. Even they gonna call, leave a voicemail. But even your heart rate got more credit than you. Broke boy. Knucklehead. That's why I said we can stop a lot of talking right now. Nigga try to argue on the street. They pull up like, ain't this your credit score? Like, yeah. What's up? Yeah, where's it good at now, buddy? What's all you talking? Like, yeah. I had to shut niggas up real quick. Like, you know what? Yeah, keep talking. Ain't this you? Yeah, there you go. FreeCreditReport.com. Yep, they checked it out. Oh my gosh, bro, that's funny. But you see why I said I'm funny, man? Because again, I bring people a lot of joy, man. Because it's funny. That's what we do. We just like to have fun. We love to laugh, man. That's all it's about is laughing. And even the people that don't like it, they know it's funny. They know it's funny. They just don't want to admit it because, again, it's hurting their issue. But that's why I said even they be laughing like, yeah, that was funny. That's a good joke. There was times, man, somebody threw some jokes on me before. And, of course, they joking against you. And, of course, nobody want to get joked on. But even the jokes was good. I said, bro, that was a good joke. I even had to tell them, I said, bro, that was a good joke right there. You know what I'm saying? That's why when I was, because I'm a troll. But I used to do this for fun, man. Like 2 years ago, remember that girl I told you I was trolling on IG? All the other girls was offensive, but I was trolling with her, and she was the only real Negro. Like, she was the only one that was going back and forth with good jokes, bro. She had some good comebacks, too. And then she threw some stuff. I said, bro, that was a good joke, bro. I said, it was funny. That was good, bro. Like, even I had to acknowledge recognize real. I had to be like, bro, that was real. Like, I respect that. You know what I'm saying? I even told her, I said, I could tell in real life I would respect you. Because I said, you ain't sensitive. You funny. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I like my woman to have a sense of humor, man. Somebody ain't always daggone sensitive or everything. You know what I'm saying? Like, they know how to joke back, you know what I'm saying? They know how to play too much, too. Like, I like that, bro. Every man likes a woman that knows how to have a fun time, you know what I'm saying? Now, everybody has the right to be sensitive, but when you overly sensitive, you know what I'm saying? And niggas coming here talking about, you know what I'm saying? Somebody come here mad. I'm like, what you mad at? They said the stuff you just say is, I'm like, but you sitting here for 3 hours watching me say the stuff that I'm saying. Like, why are you still watching it? I said, bro, are you dumb, stupid, dumb, or stupid, or dumb, or stupid, or dumb, or stupid? Like, which one is it? Like, people are still watching, still talking like your words is going to affect anything. It doesn't. People have been doing this for a whole year, and I'm still showing people out the whole year. I still am not listening to what you're saying. Stop talking on it, man. That's why I said, what kind of special do you have to be to go on the internet and tell somebody you don't like them? It's like, bruh. Like, bruh. Somebody had posted something where they was like, somebody came up, they had a video about something else. And so somebody came over there and was mad about, like, I didn't like you on that one show. You seem like you got an attitude. Like, how's it supposed to hurt their feelings? Because you came over there to tell them that? Like, that's it? Why would you say that? Like, what, are they going to cry because of what you said? And you know who nobody else like is your mama. And that's why your mama by herself like you is. That's why your mama had you. And many people talking about somebody don't like you. I'm like, well, you know who people don't like? You and your mama. I know where you at. Get that personality from your moms, dude. You bitter just like her. I'm like, don't be trying to come over here acting like somebody don't like me. I said I got 10,000 something people that like me. That's why they over here subscribe to me. Even you subscribe to me. Watch your mate. You like me too. You just don't like me today, but you like me. That's why you came over here. I said 10,000 people beg to differ. And then the personal people in my personal life around here beg to differ too. And then the people I know back in Louisville beg to differ. I got people that can't even shut up about me. I said, so bro, how is what you say going to affect what I'm doing? And they say that, and then I'll go get 5 subscribers. After this live stream is done, I literally would get like 2 to 5 subscribers after it's done. They seem to like me. And I'm pretty sure tonight I'm going to get some more people that come on the channel like, hey, bro, I like you, bro. Let me add you. People like me all the time. They like me enough at Whataburger to give me a free drink. So I'm like, bro, like, it's free. They know me as the streamer, so they give me stuff for free. And that's why I said, see, the perks of being liked. You see what happens when you get liked? God forbid, but if I pass that on this ground right now, I would have people walk up to me, oh my God, are you okay? You pass that on the ground, people going to take your wallet, man. Whatever little you got, because your credit score ain't good either. They going to take your shoes off. You going to walk up, you going to wake up with cold feet, yep. You got frostbite on them toes. So took your stuff, man. A nigga got robbed for their nectar, sure did. They better turn it off. They won't. Ow. I said, shoot. You see all these women ought to be trying to talk to me, boy. If I passed that right now, they couldn't wait to do mouth-to-mouth resuscitation. Somebody see you, gonna be like, man, they gonna stop on your stomach and take your wallet. Gonna tell a nigga he tubby. Look at this tubby nigga. Like, stop. Yeah. They gonna stand over you like Chris Tucker. Like, you just got knocked out. Like, boy, that's why I said, nobody likes you. They like me, though. That's why I said, leave me alone, man. I be trying to tell people, don't come for me, man, because then the jokes come. And then, like I said, I'm always protected, man. Like I said, God always does something good for me. He always fights for me. Bro, I honestly don't understand why people will come over to this channel mad. When I first did this channel and it was blowing up, there was people that came mad. I'm like, bro, I didn't even do anything wrong. I just put out one video about Daddy. My channel started taking off. And people was already mad. I didn't say anything wrong in the video. I was sitting there for 30 minutes giving a heartfelt video. And people was already mad. I was like, bro, what are you mad at? Like, what are you upset about? I don't understand it. Like, people are already mad. See, I got a friend out here. She came on my live stream last time. But she'll see me out here, bro, because she's super cool. Everybody knows I'm super cool. And I'm like, what you doing? Like, yeah, I stream too. I'm running into streamers. I'm running into people that do platforms and all that. I said, bro, you see these type of niggas, like, everybody trying to be around them. Niggas be bored, man. Be boring. And that's why I said I wouldn't give everybody my personal number, man. I don't want to talk to everybody, you know what I'm saying? That's why I said I don't want to be around everybody all day, because I like these be the type of people that don't want to do nothing, man. They just want to talk all day. I don't want to talk. That's the problem. I don't mind having personal connections with people. But I said some people, man, they take that personal connection stuff a little too far. You know what I'm saying? It's like, niggas gotta stop this stuff, man. You're so angry. Like, what are you angry for? Like, bro, you don't manage a channel. You ain't got to deal with the back end on the channel. I do. I got to deal with people. I got to deal with YouTube issues. I got to deal with all. Like, bro, I'm the one that has to do the work. I'm literally working a 9 to 5 here, bro. Literally, this is like working a 9 to 5, dude. My streams be 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 hours long, 10 hours long, bro. I'm giving my whole work day to this. I'm exhausted, man. My feet hurt. I done tired myself out. I'm winded when I'm done, bro. I don't got no more energy. And sometimes I'll do this because, again, I have a vision for it. I love doing it because I know there's good people over here that like what I'm doing. And so for somebody to just, all they got to do is click the stream, come over and watch it for a little bit. And then if they don't like it, just get off. They sit here and have a problem with it and will sit there and try to debate. I'm like, well, you don't, all you have to do is click on it. You ain't got to do nothing else. You just click on the man. Like, you don't got to be on here then. Just go, nigga. Like, who's forcing you? This ain't social studies, man. This ain't mandatory summer school, nigga. You grown. You don't got to be here. That's why I said niggas are the only people that get mad over something. They don't have to be on. You don't have to be here. So why are you talking? You know what I'm saying? Like, FYI, you don't have to come here. Like, did you just not know that? But they think you need them. That's why people will come up to this channel talking like you need them. I'm like, I don't need you. They be on this trying to be Hebrew stuff. I'm like, bro, I love my Hebrew people. But I said, bro, it ain't nothing to go get somebody white. I'm around Latinos all day, bro. They are just as cool, if not cooler than sometimes. Like, they don't give me an issue. Like, I would go start an audience with them. They don't have a problem with it. I need a Negro that's mad in Alabama. Like, boy, get out of Mobile, Alabama. Why you worry about what I'm doing? Dude? Come on, man. Yeah, they want to be me. I just said it the other day. They want to be just like you. People can't make their stuff work. That's why they mad at you. Instead of them asking, like, hey, man, how you do it? I'm willing to give out information. I was going to teach people on this channel how to build your channel. I really was. I was studying that before I even had this channel. That's why my music channels and everything I was doing was getting bigger because I studied how to build stuff. The algorithm changed a lot. That's why it's hard for everybody to get views right now. But I said what the algorithm was good back then. I was gonna teach people how to get views. I literally was, dude. That's what my channel was gonna be. It's about bettering you. I was gonna teach people that wanted to do YouTube how to get the views, keywords, best times to post. You know what I'm saying? Good thumbnails, good captions, have a nice hook. I was gonna teach people that stuff. Because I don't mind sharing the information. I don't mind sharing the information, bro. I'm an information junkie. So whatever I learn, I will teach you. And then people sit right there and get mad. I'm like, bro, why are you mad at me? I was going to teach you this. I was going to teach you how to do it. And I said, well, now I won't be teaching you a daggone thing. Since you want to have an issue, you want to have attitude, well, then you can go learn by yourself. And when you get 50, 60 views, I'm like, well, see, now I was trying to get you to get some views like I did, bro. I was trying to show you exactly how I did it. I want everybody to win. I kept saying I wanted everybody to win. I literally said that. It was not just about me. It's about everybody. How can you have an issue with somebody that's for everybody? Like, that shows the issue is just you. You don't care about everybody. You care about you. I said, bro, look, you can't be me. You'll never be me, and I'll never be you. And I don't want to be. And you shouldn't want to be like me either, man. You should be doing your own thing. That's why I said some people are better at business than I'm ever be because I'm not a businessman. Not really like that. I said, I'm not, and if I am, I'm not as good as it with them like they are. I don't know all those type of numbers like they know those type of numbers. I don't know about business meetings and stuff like that. I don't really know about all of that. You know what I'm saying? They're gifted to know about that. I'm gifted to do what I'm doing. I'm not trying to compete with them. I just seen one of my friends today, man. One of my friends just bought a house today. She been working for some years. I remember I talked to her a while back. And she had posted something. She was like, man, my credit score is the best. She said, man, life is good. About to get me a house. She said that months ago. And I just seen today on her story, she just bought a house. I said, well, congratulations, girl. Still young black, well, she's a light skin, but she's still black. She's like, young black girl. Just bought her own home. I said, well, congratulations, honey. You got your own house now. See, I love to see that type of stuff. Congratulations, baby girl. You got your house. See, she ain't do all that talking. She ain't on the internet talking all day. You know what she did all day? Work. She went from living in a college dorm. When I first met her, she was in a college dorm on U of L campus. And then she had her own little nice apartment taking care of herself. Now she got her own house. I said, congratulations, baby girl. You got your own stuff. See, that's a person that don't talk all day. That's a person that don't go party all day because they got life, man. See, I will go listen to her about buying a house because she bought a house. So I will go listen to her about how to do it. I'm in the process of wanting to buy a house. So I'm going to ask her how you do it, man. What you got to do? She ain't running her mouth all day because she know what she want in life. Only a nigga that don't know what they want in life are too busy on my live stream running their mouth. Yeah, they do. They hate everybody, man. That's why I said I know what Jesus meant now when he said if they hated me, like what you think they gonna do to you? They hated the Almighty, man. That man ain't even did nothing to nobody, man. He was just doing more miracles than they could ever do. They hated that man just because he was more popular than them. That's really what it was about. He was more popular than them. They couldn't stand the fact that Jesus got more cheddar than them, so that's what they was mad at. Now they mad at the dude. You know what I'm saying? Now it's his fault because he's abundant. You know what I'm saying? They couldn't turn the five loaves or 5 fish into 5,000, so of course they mad at him because he was able to do it. I'm pretty sure Jesus was a good-looking man. He was a carpenter. Carpenters ain't no small dude. Carpenters are big dudes. Jesus was probably a good-looking man. I'm pretty sure he had a long dreadlocks. You feel me? He was popular. He got the attention they could never get. He already had money since he was a kid, so they was already mad about it. They was mad about the money. They're gonna be mad because you got more dough than them. Jesus' credit score was way better than theirs could ever be, so that's what they mad about. So now they won't be mad and throw him off cliff now. You feel me? Now they want to say, oh, but he's just the wrong. He's blaspheming. He's like, how you like? Nah, he's better than you, than anything you gonna ever do. All y'all Sadducees and Pharisees compared together, and one man is out doing all y'all doing. They said Jesus did so many miracles, it couldn't even be numbered in the books. How many things have they done though? While they talking about the man, how many things could they do? But they sitting there running their mouth. I said, I don't think you should be a candidate of running your mouth. Instead of them just saying, Lord, Lord, teach us your ways. Lord, Lord, show us how to do the things you're doing. All Jesus did was make disciples. All he did was make people to follow him to do the same stuff he was doing. I told you all Jesus did was big community service. The biggest community service person was Christ. Feeding the 5,000, preaching, ministering the land, doing the miracles. That was all community work, man. Turning the water into wine. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that was all community outreach, dude. All they had to do was the same thing, and they couldn't even do that. It ain't like he would have gatekeep. They kept asking him. Remember, he kept asking him in the Bible, like, Lord, tell us, how do we do this? And he kept giving them parables. He kept telling them in a way. And they sitting there like they not understanding, but he's trying to teach them how to do stuff. He's teaching them the ways. And Negroes is too prideful to just ask the man, like, hey, man, how you do this, Jesus? You know how to do this. Jesus, how you maintain money? How you good with finances? They too prideful to say that. And it's the same thing with us, man. Negroes is too prideful to ask you how you moved out the hood, man. How you got a channel bigger than mine? How you buy a house and I ain't got a house yet? It's like, bro, what's wrong with just asking questions? And now they mad. That's when they want to come and talk about black women. Now black women are just Jezebel. I'm like, yeah, of course she's Jezebel when her credit score 860. Of course she Jezebel when she bought a home without a Negro. Of course she Jezebel when she can afford a BMW. Of course she Jezebel when she got a $100,000 business. Of course she Jezebel when she's a paralegal making good type of money that don't need you. I bet she would be a Jezebel, wouldn't she? When she's a paralegal and put your black behind in jail because you running the street. They said, nah, they only like it because they ain't got a covering. Like, no, they like that because they not stupid. So I said, black women ain't stupid. You got a couple that do what they do, and then you got a couple of Negroes that do what they do. All black people ain't stupid. Not like, no, just because your common local Negro can't pass the 8th grade don't mean that everybody like him. We got black people that can read. We got black dudes that own businesses, man, that own buildings. What's wrong with y'all? Smartest woman in the United States is the black woman, bro. Like, we got black people that do stuff. They ain't Jezebels, cuz they just smart. I said, every time we do something, we smart, something wrong with us. We either white or we Jezebel. Like, why we gotta be like that? Why can't we just be us, bro? Why can't we just be advanced? What's wrong with just being advanced, bro? That's okay. That's why everybody mad now, because everybody's out doing them. That's why I said the main ones in my chat mad is because everybody's out doing them. Look at your life, look at their life. Ain't no successful people over here mad about nothing. That's why I say ain't no successful people out there on the corner hollering at people. Because they too busy being successful. Call me crazy, but I said I can only help but understand there's only one type person. Ain't no dude that get laid mad at no woman. You know the dudes that don't get, the dudes that's mad at women, the ones that can't get one. These old big fat white boys that can't get girls, them old 4chan users, them old deep web conspiracy type Negroes, them old living in their mama basement with the high socks on. I'm like, them is them type. They room smell like a garlic bread, like because they stink. Them is the ones that be in there all day. Lil Wade from Kim Possible, them type of dudes. Can't get girls, man. It was never popular with the ladies, so that's why they hate women. I ain't never had issue with women like that, so I said, I know it ain't the women, it's you Negroes. And I said, because they won't deal with their mental state, look what they do. That's why I said it's easy to get online and talk. It's easy to go plan a mass murder because you mad at whatever you feeling. All of that instead of just changing your life, bro. You are willing to commit mass murder instead of just change your freaking life. Like, why is that hard? Why is that hard to go do push-ups, bro? Why is that hard to go change your appearance? Why is that hard to just go do the right thing? Why is that hard to go learn the game? Why is that hard to go take advice from people? Negroes is mad at black dudes. I said, why is it hard to just go take advice from black dudes, bro? Take a page out of their book if that's what it is. I don't understand what's so hard about that, bro. You willing to do prison for life instead of just take a page out of somebody's book. I can tell you are definitely a smart person, man. I don't know. How do you hate someone that's healing people and setting them free? I don't. It is because people find anything, man. Now I know. That's why I'm starting to understand what that scripture means too, man. When it said that, he said if they hated me, they gonna hate you, and it's like, of course, it's for his namesake. But Jesus knows the envy of a Negro. He kept saying that because they was envious of him. They gonna hate you for whatever reason. Even if you're doing wrong, they gonna hate you. They gonna hate you for whatever reason. They cannot stand the fact that somebody is overpowering them. Somebody's overtopping them. They can't make anything work in life. That's why they mad at rappers, man. That's why, remember, they kept saying, they said, nah, that stuff ain't no job. You got to work a 9 to 5 like everybody else. They kept saying the people that was making a way out, they kept saying, that ain't no job, that ain't reality. Like, says who? I'm sorry, but nowadays we live in a virtual reality. This is just how stuff goes, man. We are in cyberpunk right now, bro. This is how stuff works. People are getting paid to be on the internet. I'm sorry if that's not a reality for your 1980s self. I said, but this is how we live nowadays. They kept saying rapping ain't no job. I said, well, I beg the difference. Paying their bills, paying their mama bills. It's paying their people's bills. It's putting food on their table. Taking care of them and their kids. Content creation. And remember, I listened to people when they said content creation ain't no job. And I said, guess who's making the most money? Content creators. People are taking this free app and just making content with it. And they are literally getting paid millions. And they envious because you can make $1 million off of doing one thing that they could never do their whole life. That's why I said they envy real. You got enemies and you don't even know people. They just already mad at you. I said I got enemies. I don't even know these niggas. They mad at me for whatever reason. I'm just like, bro, my YouTube ain't even that great. And niggas are mad at me. I'm like, bro, they just find anything to be mad at. Like, dang, I know what Jesus meant now. He's gonna be mad about everything. I'm not gonna like you for whatever reason. You feel me? And you know what I said now? You know what I said is my favorite thing to say? Not my problem. If that's the way you want to live, then let that be the way you live, bro. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. How's that? As I said, it's not always the easiest, man, to deal with life. And that's why I told people, I said, bro, if you dealing with it, man, we can all go through it together, man. We all can go through it together. Ain't nobody over here better than nobody. I said, bro, we all can deal with stuff together, man. That's what we here for. I said, but if you walk around mad, I can't help you, man. I can't help you. As I said, I've chosen my life. I said, look, I call stuff out and I deal with stuff if I have to. I said, but when it comes on an everyday basis, man, I got peace. Whoever leave this channel, man, whoever come over here, it don't matter. I got peace at the end of the day, man. I said, well, I'm thinking about some big stuff, man, that I ain't never thought about in a long while. So I'm like, bro, I'm not letting nobody throw me off of that. Right, when you realize you got a united community, I said, we all good. We good. It don't matter who don't like you. It don't matter who come over here with an attitude. Well, I know 10,000 other people ain't got no attitude. I know the 16 to 20-something people I got out here don't got no attitude. So I'm like, what does one Negro got to do with something? You can take all the Negroes right now that don't like me. It still is never going to outdo anything I'm doing. Well, I said, you don't even know me. You ain't sat down and broke bread with me. You ain't sat down and had lunch with me, man. You don't even know me, cuz. You wish you could. You wish you had my personal number. You wish you could sit down and talk to me. You wish you could have lunch with us. Like, you ain't cool like that, cuz. You know why? Because your mouth. Because your sensitivity. I don't see how people don't understand that ruins everything in their life, man. You on boyfriend number 15 now. You can't seem to understand it's you. It's just the men now. They're like, no, it's just you. You know why? Because you talk too much. And I said, maybe one day you'll get it when you shut up. Maybe you'll get that one day that you'll shut up and stop talking and you'll understand there's bigger things out here than you. But you keep running that mouth, I said, you'll never understand it. You're just going to keep talking, running your mouth, bro. And that's why I said we got a generation full of niggas that run that mouth. They ain't doing nothing about it. The internet now is their new weapon. And I said, well, unlike you, I don't need to live on the internet. I'm like, bro, I just do a live stream because it's fun. That's why I said I missed the days before I even had a channel, man. I miss what it was like to kind of just be normal to myself. I miss the days where I ain't have to, you know, not that I feel like I got to do this, but I was just like, you know, like, I'm trying to think of what it was like before I even did social media like that, bro. I don't really remember. It's definitely way more simpler, you know what I'm saying? But I understand I'm doing it for a reason, bro. Still reaching and influencing people. Then you look at them, you even reaching and influencing them. The same people that don't like you, that don't like what, yeah, they still take the time to watch what I'm doing. I'm still influencing you in a way. People can't just get ghosts and get gone, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I would never listen to somebody, man, who don't got their life straight, man. I would never listen to somebody who's not further than I am. I did that for 20-some years in Louisville, man. That's why I could never get nothing done. That's why it took me for so long to get on my music. I kept looking at how good I was doing music. Everybody was telling me how good my music was. I should be doing this. I should be selling it. I should be, even Daddy tried to tell me that, you know what I'm saying? But I kept listening to people, man, who didn't know what they was talking about. I kept feeling like that it was impossible. I'm never going to be able to do it. It's for white people. It's going to be too much work. Why would anybody, I kept saying, why would anybody listen to me? That's what I kept saying. I kept saying that, like, why would anybody sit there and take the time out of their day to listen to me? It ain't that good. It ain't all that. I said, bro, I kept doing it to myself, man. You know why? Because I kept listening to low niggas. And then when I get around Negroes that do got common sense, and I get around white people that got common sense, and I'm around these Latinos that got common sense, I can understand that now. I just shared my album today with my church group here. And dude called me. He said, oh my God, he said, bro, this album's good, bro. He said, I didn't know you do this all by yourself, man. He thought I went back to Louisville because they like, yo, when you go out of town, do you got a band that does it for you? I said, no, this is all me. He said, this is all you? I said, yes, this is all me, man. All my work, all my computer. They couldn't believe it. They was like, oh man, that's great. They said, bro, I've never seen anybody do that. And I said, where was y'all at years ago when I needed it? I said, I wish I would have met y'all years ago, man. Y'all would have influenced me to do my music even harder, man. I had to be around Negroes for 20 years to realize that what I was doing was actually abundant. It was actually worth something. Because you get around them and they keep looking at what you're doing. It's like a falseness, like it's not a real reality. And I'm just like, dang, bro, they kill your dreams. They kill your vision, kill your hopes, everything. They love what I do. They was talking about, man, they said, hey, we got to share this, bro. They said, hey, man, I'm going to share it to everybody I know. They said, we got to put it in another group so everybody at church can see it. Everybody else, like, they love sharing that. You got Negroes can't even share one thing. They so busy trying to get something from you personally. They want you to support their stuff, want you to support what they got going on. I said, that's the stuff right there that sucks, man. That's the stuff that really pisses me off. I'm just like, dang, bro. Everything got to be so hard, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me see. I can't imagine coming to someone's channel and telling them I don't like them and expect them to care. Exactly. Well, you know why you can't imagine that? Because you got common sense. Again, they don't got common sense. Common sense ain't so common to them. People think what they feel and what they think is law. They really think that their word is law. Especially when they do that God said stuff, they really think because they said God said, that's really going to happen the way they think. Like, it don't happen like that, dude. I said, no, just say you rejected, man. Just say you're mad. Like, that's all you got to do is say, like, hey, man, I don't like what you said. And I said, I know Negroes ain't be trying to talk. I'm like, I know you ain't the one trying to talk. I know, like, look, let me tell you something here. That's why I said you, and I said, I know the ones that's talking is the ones that ain't got nothing going on for them. I don't got a Bill Gates in my chat doing this, boy. Ain't no Astro Speed over here doing this. It's a Negro that will be a 1/64 for Astro Speed. Like, boy, you ain't gonna never have none of this stuff, man. You're not deep in the kingdom, and if you keep it up that way, you ain't gonna never be deep in the kingdom either. You ain't real. You don't know nothing about being real, man. You don't know nothing about running a channel or a chat or an organization or nothing. That's why I try to tell them, I said, you don't know what it's like because you ain't got one. When you have one, you would understand how you got to deal with stuff. You got to deal with people. And then they realize, like, when it comes to dealing with people, they can't do that. See somebody get on their case, they can't do that. That's why I told people, I'm like, people be thinking you just talking. I'm like, no, I'm saying stuff for a reason, because this is what goes on when you have to deal with a ministry or a YouTube or chat or organization. You have to have things in play. Because unfortunately, you got some slimeball Negroes. You just have those. You got to have certain things in play when you start a business, because there are some people that will rip you off. They will take your money. And if you don't know what you're doing, you can get bamboozled, man. People can rob you blind. They can get you in debt. So you got to say things as a precaution. See, you don't know that because you ain't good at nothing that you do. So they expect everybody else to be good, not good at something that they in what they doing. The same way they can't afford to get a house, so they mad at people when they can afford a house. They can't get out the hood, so they mad when somebody else can get out the hood. It's like they can't just be happy for somebody when they doing and asking, like, hey, how did you do this? They just envy, because why ain't it me? Why ain't I good enough? I've been trying for years. I can't make it work. Also, maybe it's something you're doing wrong. Maybe that's something you're doing wrong. That's why they look at somebody else's marriage and get jealous. I'm like, you have no idea what that spouse had to do to get that marriage. They didn't see the 5 years of hell they had to fight each other. The back and forth, they about to divorce. They on their last leg about to divorce each other. They didn't know what that's like, because they so busy looking at what somebody else got and what somebody else doing. They have no idea what it's like. They're looking at the channel being big and prosperous. Now they have no idea what I had to do to get this channel going, man. I stayed up every night, man, working hard. Got a physical job in the daytime. I'm working hard. I'm exhausted. I'm tired. And I come right home and get right back to work. Staying up, knowing I got to be up at, like, you know, in the morning, but I'm staying up till like 3, 4 in the morning, trying to figure out how to get these numbers. Trying to figure out how to beat the system. On top of doing music, on top of dealing with my own personal life, just got out of a breakup, was dealing with it. I was going through it pretty heavy. I mean, both of us was going through it pretty heavy. They have no idea what that's like. They see the numbers now, have no idea, like, bro, what I had to do to get them numbers, man. That video I did with Daddy, boy, that took me like 5 hours to do that whole video, to edit it and everything. It took me about 5 hours. They don't know what that's like. Forget the video. Doing the video about Daddy, they don't know what that felt like. And the only reason that video got big was because it came from the heart, man. Going on 8 years, man, I had to bury my daddy, man. That was a real life-touching story. That's why the video got big, because it touched people's heart, man. Because it came from the heart. People see that you're good at music. They have no idea how much money you got to put in the music. You tell them, Mike, they don't know what Mike, they don't know what you got to do to get this stuff. That's why I said this music ain't free. That's why niggas look at you crazy when you charge. I'm like, yes, I charge. Yes. Do you have any idea how much stuff costs? That's why I said when I be doing business with the black women, they don't have a problem with it. They know stuff costs, so they don't have a problem with it. But these little local Negroes want to be a SoundCloud rapper, man. They all think they're going to be the next Chief Keef. But they got a problem with paying for a beat. I'm like, how you going to be a rapper, bro? You think everything's supposed to be free? You got to mix and master their stuff. You got to edit their beats. You got to make the beats. You got to send them a whole catalog full of beats. And nigga don't even want to pay for nothing. You spending thousands of dollars on the software equipment. Like, bro, this stuff ain't cheap. The only reason I'm good at music is because I had to invest in the music too, bro. First off, it's my gift, and then second of all, I had to invest in my gift, which means it wasn't free. These sounds are not cheap, man. That little sound y'all see me use all the time, Nexus cost me $300 for that program. $300. I gotta buy programs inside of a program, dude. Paying $300 for Nexus, that Omnisphere gonna cost me another $300, $400. The subscriptions I'm paying is hundreds of dollars. Like, bro, this stuff ain't cheap. The program itself was like $1,000. You feel me? Like, this stuff is not free, man. Right. Well, they don't know about that mic. They don't know. They just think that stuff is just there. It's like, bro, this stuff ain't just here. Stuff costs money, man. But people are so envy, man, looking at what you do. They were so envy of Pastor Darby preaching. They had no idea what the man had to go through to have that gift, man. The same thing Paul said, he had that thorn in his side, man. Like, they have no idea the cost it has to have the gift. They think they can get on YouTube and mimic it. That's why you don't get no views, little nigga. That's why nobody watch your crappy video, because you ain't got the gift. You ain't going through nothing. Ain't nobody after you. You's a nobody, man. You don't know what it's like, man, to have that type of gift. People love your music now, man. That's what I said. Some people, man, because you can do music, they have no idea. Like, bro, I did this music when I was going through some hard times, man. Some of these albums I dropped, man, was when I was going through hard times, bro. That's where the music came from. It took something from my soul to release this music, man. That music came from my soul. That's why they be so quick to jump online and slander men of God, man. Slander people that they see. It's like, you have no idea what the people been through. You have no idea what people go through on a daily, man. It ain't for you to call people out. It ain't for you to talk about people. And what you did right in your life, nothing. And that's why your channel don't get no views. That's why your word ain't hitting, because you ain't called to do it. Niggas can't get out the Midwest region yet. Can't get out that little crappy city yet, but they sitting here talking about you. I said, well, maybe you should be worried about putting effort into you. If you did that, maybe you wouldn't be staying where you stay at. You wouldn't have time to argue in the chat if you was busy working, doing your thing for yourself. You want to know the main people mad online all day? The ones that ain't doing nothing with their life. You ain't got to wake up early in the morning and learn about business because you ain't doing nothing. The reason you arguing with people all day is because you ain't got nothing good going on for you. People would be miserable and want you to be miserable, just like them. And then when people with potential come around, they hate that because they can't get their potential up, and now something wrong with everybody except them. They can't stand to see people buy a house. They can't stand to see people have good credit, good money. Can't stand to see people with good marriages. Can't stand to see people happy for once. Can't stand nothing. And it's like, why are you mad at us? It's always an ornery one, man. Just ornery all the time, Mike. Like, dang. And I said, that's why people got nothing but time to troll online all day. Like I said, I troll because it's funny. But what I'm doing in the background, I'm managing like 7 to 8 channels. And I'm managing my own personal stuff, dude. I got a lot of stuff in life I'm managing. I'm still drained from months from working, bro. You have to understand, I've been working for months since last year. I'm still drained, cuz. I'm still drained because that's all I did every day, bro. I barely even took time to myself. I barely took a break. This is my lifestyle every single day on the holidays, on the weekends. I didn't take no break, man. This is all I did, bro. This is all I did all day. You feel me? That's why I said, like, now when I'm trying to take a break, I said I'm tired because I exhausted myself all these months, man, doing this, bro. I'm not just sitting on my hands, bro. I said, bro, I work so hard, bro. I literally work hard. These channels didn't come overnight, man. Do you have any idea how hard it is to do stuff? You have any idea how hard it is to do stuff at the same time? It's one thing to just do stuff, but at the same time. You know what editing videos is like, bro? That is really hard. I know it don't seem like it. It is. It is hard. Even if you're trying to have a simple video, it is still hard, dude. Imagine doing that for 7 channels in a day. Imagine doing that. Imagine having to come up with the content, having to make the content, having to put the content in order, having to put it all together, having to render the content, having to upload it on YouTube, having to fill out the YouTube description, the thumbnails, the traction, the optimization, captivating thumbnails, all of that. Imagine doing that. That is work. I thought I wasn't doing enough. I said, dude, I got 8 channels, man. And some. And not including the TikToks and the Facebooks and the Instagrams. That's why I said, see, I ain't got time to be petty. I joke and I throw a little funny stuff and my word is law and that's it. But I said, when you really look at what I'm doing, man, I ain't think about a Negro. I got business going on in the background, man. I'm talking to people that know this stuff. I'm like, bro, I got better stuff to be doing right now. I don't got time to be arguing with you. Somebody offend me or something. I'm like, okay, well, you know what I go do on my offense? I just work harder. Unlike you running your mouth, I go work harder. And that's why I said, okay, since y'all want to talk, since people talk about you ain't gonna, okay, well, I'm gonna be better than you. You ain't gonna never amount to nothing. I'm gonna be better than you then, since you want to talk. Not that I want to prove stuff to anybody, but I said, but I do it on purpose because again, I'm proving something to myself. I'm like, I can just go work harder than you'll ever work. While you in the DMs talking for free, I'm in here working, getting paid. And now I got it to a point where I ain't got to work as hard. Like I said, my gift work for me. Good night, Nolly. You have a good one. I appreciate you again. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. One of the good ones. As some of us are too busy working instead of talking. You got some people in here now that got kids. Some people in here now married, got kids and stuff. They ain't got time and the luxury to talk about Becky at the job they don't like. Some girl got on their nerves at work. Steve said something to piss me off. They are too busy raising their kids. They are too busy looking out for their family, man, because if they don't work, ain't nobody gonna eat. The only ones that want to sit here and complain all day is the ones that ain't got nothing going on for them. So that's why I say I encourage everybody, man. It's just like I said, don't let people stop you. We encourage each other over here on this channel, man, in this chat. That's why we joke, but we also are very uplifted, man. I know we all having hard times, man. We going through stuff that we've been dealing with. I said, bro, earlier this year, I was going through my trials. I went through it last year and the year before last, man. I was going through it for a minute, man. That's why I said it feels good to finally have peace in my life. It was hard to have it for the longest, man. I was so worried about something next happening, something bad gonna happen. You know what I'm saying? It was you worry about this, worry about money, worry about car, worry about you worry about everything, man. Instead of just calming down, letting God do, man. And I want people to have that same type of peace that I got. That's why I try to spread that, man. I do try to spread that love, positivity, and joy, and peace, and all of that. You know what I'm saying? And that's the stuff that I'm focused on. So that's why I am the way that I am, man. Because again, you want to spread a lot of that stuff that you learn and stuff that you feel, so everybody else can have it, man. So we can build something grand over here. You know what I'm saying? I told you my goal is to help people, and I want to help people. But I said, but I need to make sure that it's the right type of people that want to be helped. I'm not wasting my time with you because you're offended. I don't care about people being offended. If you are easily triggered, you're easily offended, but this ain't the channel for you. Everything that I do then is not going to be for you. I ain't never cared about a sub, so believe me when I tell you, it's nothing that you're going to be gone. And while you talking right now, probably 2 people more now just probably sub now, just cause. Ouch. Who's still here? Let me know who's here, y'all. Ow. We all have fun over here, man. It's all about having fun. And that's why I've been so big on dealing with your mental, you know what I'm saying? Bro, I'm not even gonna lie to you. I honestly don't see who would have a problem with this channel. And not even just because it's my channel. I'm like, I just don't see who would have an issue with this channel. The channel's great. Nothing but comedy over here. Nothing but funniness, nothing but realism, and then nothing but music. How could you have a problem with that? Somebody that's funny, somebody that has realness, and then somebody that also does music. I touch on real life issues. What do you possibly have a problem with? And that should show you right there. You can't satisfy, which again, I know that. I don't want to satisfy everybody. It's a certain type of people that come over doing that stuff anyways. So I'm like, I definitely don't want to satisfy them. You just going to be mad to be mad, and that's just that. You know what I'm saying? And there's again, that's your thing. If that's how you feel, if that's how you feel it, that's your thing. But there's literally no reason to be mad. I have a fence over here. Literally nothing to have an issue with. The music is some of the best out here, man. Music's off the chain. Music been off the chain more than anything. The music is definitely going somewhere. Music is great, and people still have issues. No, we don't know. And that's all right. We don't need to know. That's why I said, I'm like, you know what? You'll never know because even they don't know. Nobody did nothing. Niggas just came here mad. They just come here mad, having issues with stuff. And that's it. I'm just like, okay, well, look. If you need to take time, go take some time. I will make you take time. I really do. And that's why I said, I told you, I just have people from the channel. If you can't act right, I'll just boot you. Get your head on straight and then come talk to me when you want to have some common sense. If you can't do that, then I'm done talking to you. Goodbye. This ain't your hood school, man. This ain't your local niggas, you know? Like, no, we don't do that over here, man. I'm trying to make us a nigga-free zone. Do you understand what I'm saying? I'll be trying to make stuff a nigga-free zone, man, so we ain't got to deal with that type of stuff right there. That Negro stuff is just, it's ornery. Done did a lot, man, to build the channel, man, so it's supposed to be a safe place for people. You got people in there that want to start fighting. It's like, no, like, bro, we're not doing no fight. We're not doing no back and forths. I said, now, my word on this channel is law. Just the same way in your house, your word is law, it's like it is over here with me. Negroes weren't even there for the first time. They weren't even there for the building process. The growing pains are nothing. They want to come in and get in on the favor now, and then they want to come talk. You are like a year too late. And while you was choosing to better your life, Negroes is out here doing nothing with theirs. Still ain't. That's why I said maybe you should think before you speak. Especially when it comes to me. You definitely think before you speak to me because I don't need to listen to anything you got to say. People trying to force their will on you, trying to force their belief on you like you gonna listen to what I'm saying. No, I don't. I was like, no, nigga woke up on the wrong side of the bed, can't deal with your life, can't deal with what you feeling right now. And instead of you just saying, hey man, I'm upset, I don't like what you said, or hey, I'm gonna go take some personal time. You want to take it personal? I'm like, ain't nothing to take personal with me. I don't even know you. I don't know people. I tell everybody over here, like, bro, you ain't gonna take nothing personal with me. You don't even know me. That's why I said, even when they come over here mad, people come over here angry, I don't take it personal because I'm like, I didn't do nothing to you. I don't know you enough to offend you. So I'm like, if you offended, you just an offended Negro. You ain't one of my best friends that come over here mad about something. Like, I don't know you. We ain't even friends at all. So I'm like, the fact that people come here like it's like, I don't know what's wrong with you, and I don't care either. I can't stop your takeoff, but I can crash your landing. I said, I can go ahead and solve this right here. That's why I said, I'm like, nope, I'm done dealing with people. I've been dealing with people for about a year, some change on the channel. I'm done dealing with people. I said, you can't act right, get out. Don't come here no more. Hold on. There we go. You didn't say nothing. Nobody said nothing wrong. Again, that's just the way people take stuff. Because again, people look for, I think people be bored. They look for issues to fight on. They look for something to be mad about. I'm like, well, you ain't gonna find that here. Ain't nothing to be mad about over here. Nobody else seems to think so. It's always one out of many that think so. So I said earlier this year, I had some fool in talking about, well, you do got the fruits of the devil. I was like, but yeah, you still watching me though. You just seem like you got the fruits of the devil in your life. I'm like, so why are you still here watching? That's what you wanted to comment? That's your best comment? Like, so now it's your job to tell me I got the fruits of the devil. Even if I did, like, I'm not gonna listen to you. So why are you coming here talking? And I said, and I told myself, well, that shows you ain't got the spirit of discernment to know when you're a devil when you see one. You've been watching me for a while. Now you want to say that when you get your feelings hurt? Notice every time a nigga get their feelings hurt, that's when they want to say, like, oh, see, you just ain't right. Like, well, I was right for the last 3-4 months you was watching me. Mighty funny, I seem to stay right when you knew me, when you was watching me. I said, now I'm wrong, because now there's a problem. Okay, I guess it's going to be a problem then. Guess I'm wrong now when you get your feelings hurt. I said, nah, it's just a nigga with a biased opinion, man. It's just, what's up, bro? How you doing? Not much. But I said, it's just somebody with a biased opinion, bro. They just stay biased all the time, so that's why I said it's cool. Because, again, I told you, I'm just winging everybody and everything out, bro. I'm going to move these pumpkins, y'all. Let me move out the way. But again, that's why I said I'm like, no, I'm not gonna do that stuff, man. Like, again, people just stay offended because again, they just offended. And I said sometimes, man, you just, as I said, man, sometimes the spirit of offense, man, it's heavy. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You gotta look at people like people have been offended their whole life, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why a lot of people can't take jokes. You know what I'm saying? Because they always offended. And so people do have a lot of hang-ups in their life that they don't deal with. Which again, I'm not saying I don't understand. I do understand. But I said, but listen, quite honestly, your offense is not my problem, bro. Just like my offense is not your problem. That's why I don't go to everybody mad, because that's not their job. It's not your job to deal with me, man. It's my job to deal with me. It's my life. I should want to deal with my own stuff. You can't stay mad about everything, man. As I said, I have my season for being mad, because I was mad that people was coming to mess with me over here at first. And then I just turn it into jokes. Because I'm just like, I mean, it ain't nothing I ain't dealt with in my life before. Like, people just always talk in real life. So, like, it's whatever. And then when I realized why they was mad, I said, I know why, because I'm better than you. That's why you mad. That's exactly why. Because at first I was like, well, nah, I just want this audience. So I'm like, well, then go get the audience over there somewhere else. I kept telling you, I said, bro, I love new stuff. I love all new stuff, man. That's why I said I love stop talking to a woman I used to talk to so I get a new one. Like, bro, I just going to get a new one. And eventually, one of them going to be my wife. Because she's going to be that one. Got offended Negroes all day, man. Like, everybody offended on the internet, daggone it. It's the internet. You know what I'm saying? That's why I told people, you came all the way over here just to tell me that. That's why I said, all y'all fanboys be watching me. I don't watch you. You come watching me. I'm not begging people for subs or likes or nothing. I said, bro, like, you came here. What's up, boy? How you doing, man? That's why I said sometimes I'm just like, I don't mind doing these streams. I'm not going to be doing them like long like that no more. But I'm just like, dang, bro. That's why I said people do be mood killers. I'm not even gonna lie to you, man. Like, people do be mood killers, bro. Yeah, I'm doing good, man. How you doing, man? I'm telling you, homie, man. They be killing my moods over here, man. You gotta deal with people, man. They be trying to start stuff. That's why I was tripping. That's why I'll be trying to tell y'all, like, bro, don't. If y'all see that again, don't get involved with people like that in the chat. If y'all see that, let me know, like, hey, Steve, somebody here. Because, again, a lot of times I don't see that. A lot of times I don't, because I'm walking and I'm talking, and then everybody's spamming, so I don't always see it. And then I might see somebody being a little funny. So, again, I just ignore people. I'm like, maybe they just need to chill, but they just doing whatever for attention. But then if they messing with y'all, I said, if y'all see them at y'all spam like, hey, Steve, we got somebody in here that's acting like that. Y'all spam Mike like, hey, man, remove them. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said, now we about to be strict on that. If somebody come over like that, I ain't even got to say nothing. Mike or Chris is just going to remove them from me. You know what I'm saying? But if they don't see it, if they not in here at the time and y'all see that, come spam me like, hey, Steve, we got somebody in here like that. Because when y'all going back and forth with them, that's what they want. They want people to go back and forth with them because they ain't got nothing they doing right. Niggas ain't got nothing good going for them, so they gonna fight people in the chat all the time, bro. You ain't got to fight with them, man. Again, y'all outdoing them. That's why they mad in the chat. Yeah, you know why I went off the rails? Because it's the nigga that can't deal with their life. They ain't known for doing. That's why I said there are some people that are just known for doing certain stuff. This ain't their first offense. This is like their third or fourth offense they keep doing. I said, okay, well, you know what? You don't act right, get out. That's why I told people, you don't act right, get off my channel. Don't ever come back here. Get out of my life and don't ever come back. Leave my people alone. Get out of our stuff. You got a history of having an attitude. I said, so if you can't act right, don't come back. I love the fact how people just picked up their phone, got the notification that you was live, got on here and got in the fence. Like, you was forced to come here. This ain't school. You came here, man. They want to tell everybody in my chat and everybody and me, myself, what my problem is. I said, and you know what your problem is, you's a nigga. Don't come here no more then. If that's how you feel. Don't ever watch me again. I'm not hurting. I'm thirsty for subs, man. And then y'all remember why I said earlier that stream why I wanted another stream of people, why I wanted stuff with that nobody was on. So I ain't got to deal with stuff like that. I ain't got to deal with people like that. You came offended, you gonna leave offended. I used to try to care a lot because I'm just like, because I love people. I'm just like, well, maybe people. I'm like, well, no, it ain't my problem. That's why I said stuff ain't my problem no more. It was never my problem in the first place, but I said, but you know what? You want to act like that? I'll never have to see you. I deal with you again. Go over there and do that somewhere else. Since you know everything, start your own channel. Mighty funny. People know everything, but they ain't got their own stuff. That's like nyoko. For the last year and some change, all I've had was niggas come over here doing that stuff. Ain't got their own. That old other expired Salisbury steak having female that came over here acting like it. Like she tried to tell me I run my stuff, but she won't do YouTube. Ain't even got a channel. Ain't got a channel yet, no subs, not known, no recognition. But trying to tell me how to run my channel about what I should and shouldn't say and what I should and shouldn't do. And she was also offended over everything. And I said, it is the same type Negro, the same offended type Negroes that always want to tell everybody what to do with their stuff. She couldn't get her life right. Why is it the ones that can't never get their life right is the ones that want to tell everybody how to do their life? Because they were trying to live their life through you. People have a history of just keep coming back, man, and spamming everything. Keep coming back and mess with everybody. It's like, bro, leave us alone. We don't care about your attitude. This is a nigga-free zone, dude. This ain't your local hood, man. This is a Negro-free zone. This is the one place where people can come where they ain't got to deal with Negroes. And yet, what do they keep dealing with? Negroes. That's why I said people tired of y'all, man. We got to deal with niggas. We got to deal with white people. We got to deal with everyone. We got tired of dealing with people. We got tired of dealing with bitter individuals. We got tired of dealing with people who won't fix their life. We give everybody a hand over here, man. We will help you out. We love you like you one of our own because you is one of our own. Until you start doing that. And I said, daggone it, anybody that come and have an attitude with me, that's going to be the end of us. It's going to be the end of me talking to you ever. Especially when I'm, like I said, I'll give you the shirt off my back, boy. If you need, if there's something going on with you, I'm going to check on you. I'm going to care about you. I'm going to love you. Niggas won't come and talk crazy. I said, well, that'll be your last time talking crazy over here. And then you can't come over here and do that no more. That's why I said, now we just move on and go get other people that want to do something real with their life. Ain't no nigga my problem. You feel me? And then y'all see why I made the jokes about the Caucasian audience, right? Y'all see why I kept making the white girl jokes and I kept making jokes about stuff because I knew it offended them type of niggas. They offended over everything. That's why I said, daggone nigga offended over everything. And I said, you one of the reasons why I do the white jokes because I know it offends you super easy. And there's always a little truth to it. Am I lying? Anybody got a hard time being over here, man? Anybody got an issue with just tuning in? That's why I said I troll people, but I said I troll people for a little bit. But some stuff I'm just like, I don't even pay no mind. That's why I wasn't even, like I said, I ignore everybody. I'm just like, bro, anybody that come over here, like, I just ignore them for a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like, people want a response from you. I'm just like, this is just sad. You just want a response. You're not valid over here. Your comments ain't valid, man. You can't tell somebody how to run that stuff. How a nigga gonna come here all late and tell you how to run your channel? What are you running in your life that's good? What do you got that you run? Tell me what you got. Tell me your channel you got that you doing good. Remember I told you, not everybody's gonna go to the promised land with you, bro. Not everybody's gonna be a part of the big things that we doing. That would seem impossible. Like, who wouldn't want to be a part of that? There are some people, AKA niggas. There are some people that just ain't gonna do it. I don't care if people don't like that word, nigga. I ain't giving that word for nothing. That word is just best describes some people. That word is extremely describing some people. We know what we deal with these crazy radical white, but I don't care. Ain't none of them came over here yet. Ain't one of them came over here yet doing that. I don't deal with them on the daily. I don't deal with them on this channel. They ain't envy. And if they are, they stay over there in the Appalachian Mountains, envy. They not coming over here personally bothering me or bothering us. We ain't had a Tucker come over here yet. Tucker ain't messing with me. Your local Negro is the one that won't mess with me. They mad for whatever reason. That's why I said Tucker knows he ain't got to come say nothing. He know that one of them is gonna come here and say something and do something back to you. Because Tucker knows that our people fight us more than anybody else. All they do is keep us in a war with each other. It's supposed to be a safe zone, man. This is a safe zone. And that makes me feel bad. I told you, that does make me feel bad when you got people in here adding people in the comment. Like, bro, what did they do to you? Why are you trying to fight them? That's how much of a punk you are. You can't even say nothing to me. You can't get me, so you won't go get people in the comments. That's why I said I couldn't be a spectator like y'all, boy. I would be ripping a Negro a new one. Some of y'all probably look too nice. Like, y'all just don't know how to do it like I do. I said, boy, you can't win with me. If I see somebody's chat that I'm on is getting attacked, they attacking the leader, then they attacking people in the comments, man, I'm giving you yours. Shoot. But I was like, you know what? That ain't y'all job to do that. I don't even want y'all to even entertain. I said, you see that? Throw that weird nigga out of here. Throw that weird nigga out. Yeah, I said weird. Weirdos. Throw that weirdo out of here. Don't ever have him come back. Spamming the chat, telling people what their problem is. I say, you know what your problem is? It's called being a nigga. You've been a nigga your whole life, and look what you got. Look where that got you. You know something wrong with you when you spamming paragraphs. Like, a nigga gonna read that, but I don't read. Why you gonna spam paragraphs in here? They won't add people trying to fight people in the chat. Like, that's how weak you are. You gotta fight people on the internet. You can't fight them in real life, so you gonna fight them on the internet. I told people, look, I'll argue with you on here, and then I'll fight you in real life if I got to. I said, I'm not just saying stuff on the internet. I mean every word I say in real life and then on here. I don't even know what the issue even be with people. For a whole year I had to do this. I'm just like, what is your issue? And then I realized the nigga, the spirit of nigga. That's what it is. That's why I said, no, people had a chance to act right. They keep doing the same stuff. They keep coming over here to start stuff. They won't change. I ain't got nothing to say. If you see them again, throw them. If you see anybody in here like that, throw them immediately. Don't wait. Kick them. What we doing right now, we not, what's up, bro? I said, what we doing right now? I said, bro, I told you, we in soldier season, right? Remember I kept saying that we in soldier season? Why you think I was saying that? The enemy comes in and sows weeds among the wheat. Come like a roaring lion, seeing who he may devour. That's literally what they do. They come over to the chat and see who's the weakest link, see who they can fight. They woke up on one today, and they come over here trying to look for any victim because they want to find victims because they weird. That's why I'm like, nah, we're going to deal with your offense. I'm like, nah, because Negroes ain't never been really told off in their whole life. I said, oh, I'm going to tell you off. That's why people be looking at me crazy, like, because they can't believe that somebody is actually letting them know what's up. I'm like, I let everybody know what's up. Be some of the same individuals we keep having the same problems with. They keep doing the same stuff. And I said, okay, here's how we deal with it. Be gone, nigga. Be gone. Need a secret sauce called nigga be gone. Just go. I told you, niggas are the only people that would sit there in something that they don't want to be in and would complain. These are the same type of Negroes I told y'all that sat in Destin Ministries when Darby was up there preaching and they sat there looking at that old dumb look on their face, had an attitude coming to church, and they 30, 40, 50 years old. Like, you ain't even got to come here. You don't have to stay here, bro. Like, how dumb you got to be? You don't even have to be here. You got an attitude with being here under the man, but you come here by free will. You see how you don't have to be here, but they still do stuff? It's like, because a Negro can't think past 2 minutes. I always told Joe, I remember growing up, I told Joe, I said, man, if I was their age, I would not be sitting here. If I had an attitude, I would be wherever I want to be. Because me and Joe always had the impression of freedom, man, that you can go out here and do whatever you want to do. Because we were still young, man, and we thought, well, you know, if we had it our way, I said, I wouldn't be here with these Negroes. I said, Joe, these people are grown, and they sitting here mad because they can't get a title or because they ain't like what Daddy said. I said, bro, they grown. They got families. They can go be with their family, never come back here. What are you mad at? You willingly sit under the word, and you stay here mad. Like, you don't have to be here. This is not, brother, you're not on probation. You don't have to come here, dude. That's why I told you, man. People come over and they gonna get jumped by Honey Gang, man. Like I said, we got some Honey Gang over here, man. So I said, people fight for everybody, man. We fight for those that need to be fought for. I'm not gonna let nobody come over here and be a victim to somebody's wrath. You know, it's always that one. Everywhere you go, it's always that one nigga that people are scared to say stuff to. They be the biggest hell raisers. Start the most stuff. Because everybody's just, oh, well, you gotta understand. No, I don't understand. I don't understand how you can come over here and mess with people that ain't did nothing to you. I don't understand that. No wonder people don't fit in anywhere they go. Look what you do. People just kind of hope you walk away and leave. I said, no, I'm just gonna go ahead and get rid of you since you want to act like it. We're not doing that stuff. And then people thought I was just talking crazy. I'm like, no, I'm not talking crazy. This is what you gotta do. You have to deal with people like that. Niggas come and mess up the vibe, man. I can't tell how many people I had to deal with this last, not even year yet. We literally had a witch in this chat, man. I had somebody that was a witch. All up in everybody's info, all up in my info, all doing all type of stuff, man. Just touching stuff all behind the scenes, everything. I wasn't wrong for calling her out. Nah, I'll do it again. That's why I said, then we got somebody else acting like it. Now get them out too. Y'all act the same. That's why I said I noticed it's all the same traits. It is a nightmare. That's why I said niggas, like, man. I just never understood, man, who sits there in their offense, man. I would never follow somebody's channel if I don't like what they do. I just don't understand it, bro. I said, do people not know how to live real life nowadays, man? Are they forgetting that they got free will? Like, you don't have to be here. That's one thing I do like about a lot of white people. It's like I said, when white people see something like that, like, you know, no, I'm unsubscribing. I ain't got time for this. I'll take my money. What's the first thing white people say? I'll take my money elsewhere. And that's what they go do. Take their dollar elsewhere and go do something else. Because even they know when it's time to get up off stuff, man, move on. Negroes are the only ones that act like they're going to hurt you by leaving, keeping tabs on you to see if you hurt because they left. That's why I be telling people when they be like, you remember me? I'm like, no, I don't. What's your name again? I forgot your name. Yeah, women ain't talked to me in forever. Think they hurt you because they not going to speak to you no more. I said, you do know I don't care if you leave me on red. I don't even check. You not the apple out of my eye anyways. I'm like, bro, I had my eyes on somebody else. Niggas come back 3 years later. You remember me? No. Why do you still remember me? Why are you still talking to me? How you still got this number, cuz? Why did I pop up on your Facebook? We not mutual friends. We don't know each other. But it's the easiest community ever in the world, dude. This is the easiest community. Literally. I said, nah, that's what it be. I said, Negroes want to be on this old super deep stuff. That's why I said these be the type of Negroes that have a problem when I talk about anything interracial or make the little white jokes. I said these be the same type of niggas. Because it's hurting their little nigga issues. That's what it is. They don't like it. So I said, I'm like, nah, people just talk too much. That's what it is. You got an issue because the Negroes saying stuff that you don't like. Probably because they want you. Everybody knows it's just jokes. You feel me? It's just all funny. I say jokes by every color, every ethnicity. What's wrong with them when I say something about us? Like, bro, I joke on us all the time. That's why I said they just being here trying to start stuff. That's why I said I don't pay it no mind. I'm like, because a lot of times I don't even see all of that. But I said sometimes I just don't even pay stuff mind, man, because I know how people are. Negroes always want to start stuff. That's why I said when Negroes want to size you up, I just look at them like, man, you better get on somewhere. That's why y'all seen the little Negroes in Louisville that was doing that. It was really the little 8-year-old or whatever, the little 8 or 9-year-old. He was the one trying to size me. I'm like, little boy, please, you don't even know who you talking to. He throwing gang signs in my face. Like, I guess like when you face the gang sign down, that's kind of like dissing. Like that means a disrespectful. I'm like, nigga, I don't even know what that is. Like, I don't even know what you talking about. All the other ones, I mean, of course, they was just like, you know, whatever. I said, look, nigga, you too young to even know what's going on, dude. And then the other little dude, he said, yeah, he just dissed your block. I said, boy, it ain't my block. And the block y'all at, it ain't your block. These white people land, dude. White people own this. That ain't hurt my feelings because you dissed my neighborhood. I said, buddy, I got a gang. It's called Texas Gang. I live in Texas. Somewhere that y'all ain't at, somewhere that y'all ain't gonna go at. So why are you like, what does that got to do with me? I'm like, bro, you ain't sizing me up. You ain't doing me. You ain't hurting me. You know what's gonna hurt when them white people give y'all that eviction notice because they done gentrified y'all neighborhoods, Negro. That's gonna hurt y'all because you ain't gonna have nowhere else to go. Like, bro, you can't sass me up on a block you on. Niggas always want to sass you up on stuff that just like, why you worry about what I'm doing? You ain't hurting my feelings. They gonna take they sub. Nigga, take your sub and don't ever come back here. You wasn't supposed to be here in the first place. I said, people are just proving my point for me, man. They literally proving my point of why I said I'm starting something new that ain't nobody on. So I ain't got to deal with niggas like that. Love how people be the worst of the worst, man. Life be a whole hellhole, and they sitting here telling you what your problem is. I'm like, I think you should focus on what your problem is. Do that first. I'll tell you, man. That's why I said something really don't be right with folk, man. So that's why I said that's why I'm telling y'all that when the time is right, if anything, y'all be the next ones to know when I do start another movement. Y'all gonna be the next ones to know because y'all have a personal, some of y'all have a personal, closer connection with me. That's why I told you, I said from now on, anybody that can't act right, get away from me. I would do a spring cleaning. Anybody that can't act right, you will be out of my channel. You will be out the Discord. I don't play that stuff. I care about everybody's feelings, but I said if people can't act right, we are not children, man. I'm 31 years old, man. I'm not here to babysit a grown nigga that can't act right. Well, then, you know what? Go do that on somewhere else. You'll get kicked out like the other ones got kicked out. Like, it's no problem in doing it. Main ones talking should not be the main ones talking. Start your own. You can't start your own. You're not good at what you do. So that's why you come to somebody else's and you still can't, you're not even good at just standing still, just being there. As I told y'all, you know, I don't mind trolling. But I said when people come in here because they mad and they want to get at people in the comment, I'm like, yeah, okay, well, that's the day I'm gonna do something about that. So I made it to where again, I've already taken care of it, y'all. You don't got to worry about that no more. I've already taken care of it. Went ahead and did the necessary thing I had to do to make sure that they can't come and do it again. So we ain't got to worry about it. So I told you, if you see them again, or you see anybody else in here that does that, go ahead and just deal with it. Like I said, get him out of here, or just let me know what's up if nobody's in here to deal with it, and I'll deal with it right away. Because the day somebody come and attack my people is gonna be the day that this is done. That gonna be the day you know something, nigga. All them niggas. That's gonna be the day you understand for real. See, it's one thing when you try to come for me, because again, I can fight for myself. I don't listen to not a nigga no ways anyway. You ain't gonna do nothing about it. Still ain't gonna never do nothing about it. I said, but when you come for somebody in here that's innocent, somebody because you got a problem, I said, well then that's gonna be the day. We gonna move heaven and earth for you, Negro. Then we gonna understand what's up with you. So I said, niggas won't talk until you go talk about them. Like, let me go and say some stuff about you. Let's find out some stuff about you. See, it wouldn't be funny, would it? You don't come here attacking people. You don't even know who you talking to. People be talking to private investigators. Be talking to all type of people that they don't know about. Be talking to influencers, man, that can literally do all type of stuff, man, ruin careers and all. Like people just be. That's why I said all they do on IG is these girls be finding these dudes that be in their comments talking crazy. These old wannabe white supremacist type Negroes, and they don't even know this girl is like a private investigator, and she literally digs up everything on them. That's why I said, bro, sometimes it pay to shut your mouth, man. You don't know who you messing with. You already talking to a nigga that get jokes, man. I throw jokes for 3-4 months. Like you really don't want. Get off me. You can't stand the sensitivity mob now. Think about for 3-4 months, man. That's why I said, I'm like, nah, man, I had enough of it. I tried to give people the blue light or the green light, or just, I was trying to, hey, man, calm down. Hey, I told Buddy, I said, hey, Buddy, stop talking. You're going to get thrown. Buddy, keep coming here talking. Keep coming here talking. I said, oh, wait, throw him. They all got the same type spirit, man. The same old can't shut up type spirit. The spirit of talk too much. You got a history of doing. That's why I say it's like they keep doing it. They got multiple offenses. They keep doing this. I'm like, you know what? Let's make it to where you can't do it no more. Now you can't do it no more. I took care of y'all. If anybody come here harassing y'all again, you let me know. I will fight for any one of y'all. You hear me? Even a stranger. Probably strangers in here. I don't even know yet. I said, but I will fight for you too, because you don't deserve to get harassed on this stream. You don't deserve for somebody to come over here messing with you. You don't deserve to see that. You got an angry, bitter Negro, can't do nothing right in their life, want to come over here and be mad and get at everybody. That's why we try to tell niggas, don't make me get on your case. Don't make me get on you. People don't want me to get on them. I really be mild. Y'all think I be bad. I really be mild, man. A nigga be tame. You don't want me to really get on your case. You don't want me to really get on you. Most of the reason why I ain't really doing that stuff because, again, I'm building my own stuff. I'm too focused on what I'm doing. Had I been exactly where I want to or better right now, and I had nothing better to do on these internets but do that, boy, I would be getting you right now. I really would. I'd be getting everybody. I just don't, because I'm like, bro, I got to focus. I ain't taking on no beefs right now, bro. I got to get stuff done. And then we can take on beefs. Nah, it's real. That's why I said, like, nah, man, it's real. That's why I said, I even was trying to give him grace, Mike. I was like, bro, I ain't gonna say no. I said, nah, don't do it yet. That's nah, it's cool. Don't worry about it. Because I'm giving people, because again, you be giving people grace. I'm like, maybe people just upset right now. Maybe there's something going on. They'll get it right. But then when I sit in here trying to cuss and they cussing at my people, like, nigga, you ain't finna start cussing at my people, little nigga. Who in the world do you think you is? Like, you done did enough to even have an F-bomb come out your mouth. Like, Negro, please, don't make us get on your case. That's why I said, nigga, don't forget what he is. Well, let me show you something here, little nigga. Let me show you what's up with you, since you won't talk. I ain't got to do it live, because I'm just like, you already mad at the white girl jokes. Good night, Crystal. We'll catch you. That's why I said I wasn't going to make it a big deal. But I said, nah, the day you go after my people is the day I'm going to let you know what's up, my nigga. Niggas got a history of running that mouth. And that's why you can't do nothing right in your life. That's why you ain't got nowhere, because you keep running that mouth. Then they going to run their mouth on me. I'm like, bro, you is the wrong person. And that's why I see now God's going to do something now because you keep talking. That's why I said, this is why I say I love God. Because I ain't got to do nothing no more. I ain't got to do nothing else. All God does is just keep doing stuff. Because Negroes like that keep talking. And then guess what God does? Something abundant. I said, okay, watch. God's going to bless me because you said something. And guess what? Somebody here just gave $50 today. Every time you keep talking, somebody keep doing stuff, man. Boy, the power of a Negro that just talk too much. Like, oh my gosh, man. I really think the power of God is flowing in our life because we have Negroes in our life that keep talking on us, dude. Oh my God. Every time you keep talking about what God's going to do, man, look what he does, dude. Look what he does. And that's why I said sometimes you just are not good at what you do. You can't use the word of God for a vendetta, you idiot. It don't work like that. Keep getting blessed out of nowhere, man. I told you I don't care about no money. And look what I get blessed with money. Keep getting blessed with abundance, dude. I already had this conversation with God. Why did he need a Negro to tell me what he think? Niggas can't even call God for themselves, but they trying to call him for you. Man, please. That's the stuff that make me mad too, because I'm just like, whenever somebody wants to say God said, I said, let me show you what God gonna do. Let me show you what he do. You gotta show these old NBA dumb boys, they don't know what they talking about. Just talk too much, man. If stupid was a person, that would literally be you. Don't ever come for my people again. You hear me? Let a Negro come for my people again, see what's up. Let a Negro come for my people one more time and see what's up. And that is why y'all like me, because y'all see how serious I am. I don't play that. Y'all not no money bags to me, dude. Y'all are real legit good people, man. This channel would be nothing if it wasn't for y'all, and y'all the reasons that I want to do this channel. Somebody come for y'all and ran y'all off, then what is it? Now I gotta go get a whole brand new audience of loyal supporters, man. I don't want nobody running off my supporters. Somebody was doing it earlier this year to one of my highest supporters. And was over and offending the girl. She didn't even say nothing because, again, she's nice and she didn't really say nothing. I said, no, tell me, man. I didn't even know she was doing this. And she said, well, she did say that, but I don't. I was like, no, I do. It do matter. It does matter to me. I said, you one of my highest supporters, man. You always support everything I do. Somebody's making you feel uncomfortable, man. It's my job to deal with it. So they don't do that to you. That's not fair. You don't got a right to get harassed over here on this channel. I said, let me know who did what's up. Let me know what's up so I can go talk to them. And then when I dealt harshly with that person, see, now they don't like it. Guess what they gonna do? Some old little fake whack prayer. Just you going through stuff and God's gonna touch you. Man, shut up, boy. Shut up. All that God stuff. You couldn't see you was working witchcraft the whole time on the channel, trying to control people and control my stuff. But now you want to use a sprinkle of Jesus. Girl, you better shut up. You better shut straight up. That's why God ain't heard nothing you prayed. God ain't heard nothing you said, you stupid idiot. Yeah, I said stupid idiot. That's why I call people names. You an idiot. You an idiot. You act like that? Yes, you are. You want to harass people, cause hell on earth, and they won't use God now when you get your feelings hurt. Man, shut up. Boy, people really think you stupid like you born yesterday. Nigga, do something about it. You can't. That's why you want to use God now, because you can't do nothing. And God ain't doing what you think he gonna do. Y'all heard me? Y'all ain't here? If anybody come here, y'all, like I said, we in a Discord. You can personally message me. If anybody come here for y'all, let me know. I will deal with it right there. I guarantee you. Care about no nigga feelings no more, man. Please, this is a Negro free zone. We not dealing with the spirit of nigga no more. You hear me? Be dog on somebody come here and harass somebody nice. One of my highest supporters, and the Negro think I'm just gonna sit back and, well, it's okay, let's pray for that. No, we ain't. No, we not. You pray before you open your mouth, Negro. You pray before you do stuff and start stuff. That's why I said, like, nah, Negro's gonna learn today. I said, if anything, I'm tired of is a nigga mouth. I'm tired of a nigga mouth. 31 years I've been having to deal with y'all. Boy, I'm so tired of hearing people talk. Nigga ain't got 2 nickels, but they sit here trying to talk about somebody. Man, please. That's why everybody out doing you. It's like you know you weak. Gonna come and attack people. Let that be out there on the street. You wouldn't say nothing to them niggas out there on the street, but you gonna come on the internet and say something. Because they like soft targets where they can cuss and talk crazy. Go talk crazy to one of them niggas out there on the street. And if they were standing in your face, they wouldn't say it neither. They wouldn't say it. I do not play about my people. That's the same way Daddy was. He did not play about his people. I don't play about that. You know why Daddy got upset? Because somebody years ago, remember I told you they did a video on him because they was mad because he let some woman pass, some woman preach at church. That was what they did a video on. Some little dumb niglet made a video on him because they was mad because he let a woman preach on stage. And when Daddy started digging, this nigga's in the Greek fraternity. On video getting branded. This stupid nigga hypocrite is sitting here talking about Pastor Darby, but he's in a freaking fraternity. Oh, Daddy did this. He did some digging and he preached on this nigga. That show you right there. Niggas don't be right. They just be talking. And the reason he cared a lot because they came from one of his people, and I'm the same way. Come from one of my people again, little nigga. Little dirty, slime ball, sleazy, little dirty, nasty niggas. I protect my people. I don't play that, especially when it comes to niggas. The lowest of the worst people in the world. You gonna come here and talk. That's why every white man and white woman not doing you now, because you talking. That's why I love to see white people on top when it comes to y'all. Because y'all mad at us. So maybe you needed some humbling from some white people one time to shut up. The white people outdoing you and we outdoing you. That's why they know they ain't got to do that no more. They just go get one of you Uncle Tom tap dancing Negroes. Go start stuff. I wouldn't try to be upset, but I'm like, I don't play that, dude. You do not mess with my people, man. I ain't no spineless creature. I fight for mine, just the same way I fight for my family, man. And this channel, to me, with people over here, y'all are my family too. Y'all like family to me. Y'all like my cousin them, man. From cousin them from my mom and them side. You feel me? That's the way I look at y'all, for real. People don't know the hard times we went through on this channel, man. This channel done been through hell and back. We done got rid of the majority of the weirdos over here, and we sitting here trying to have peace and have fun, and some nigga will come up on the wrong side of bed today. Niggas come over, you don't know me. Yeah, we don't know you, nigga. Why are you here? We don't know who you is. I don't want to know who you is. Got a right to talk like you did so much in your life worth talking. Nigga, please beat it. I don't care because it be no man or no woman or whatever. I don't care about none of that. I welcome Miss Channel with everybody with open arms over here. And now I got to realize sometimes them arms got to close, bro. Negroes can't respect stuff, and they cannot respect people. And this is why we have the issues that we got. And this is why I tell Negroes, I said this is why I taunt Negroes so much, because I know Negroes ain't gonna do nothing but nothing. They just gonna sit there and talk. You are so busy got somebody's name in your mouth. So busy looking at what somebody doing. Can't handle your own life, so you're online arguing with people in the comments, man. What type of, you can't be no weaker than that. Like, why would you do that? Ain't nobody over here did nothing to you. Everybody love people over here. That's why I said we love you. Even if you is a weirdo, we love you. We don't hate people. We don't put up with people, and we don't like certain people. But I said, but we love everybody. And if you needed help, we would help you. I'm not gonna help people that want to come in here and argue with people and be mad about stuff. Niggas want to tell you off. Nigga, tell your own life off. Maybe if you tell your own life off, you'll be further. That's why I said, like, man, you focused on the wrong one. Man, you focused on the wrong one. I built this channel off my own back, man. I built this channel out of my struggles. And a nigga won't come and tell you what your issue is. Well, nigga, why are you here watching me? Ain't that like a silly nigga? Now you got an issue when they got an issue. Or like, you didn't have an issue for all the months you was over here. Now you got one. Man, shut up. Don't ever let nobody come and attack y'all, man. You let me know personally. From now on, somebody come over, you let me know. Always some crybaby nigga can't do nothing right in life. Now they won't go attack people because people are better than them. Think y'all tough because y'all can cuss in the comments. Like, that's all you can do is cuss. And a nigga approach you, you wouldn't say nothing to him. Nigga go upside people's head, you wouldn't say nothing. All that talking crazy. I stand right there in people's face, you wouldn't say nothing. Ain't nobody did it yet. Ain't nobody did it yet. That's why I said it's mighty funny how mama says she running to people all the time. They come and do this old Hebrew Israelite stuff. They respectful again. But she said she running to him. Joe said he running to him. I ain't running to none of them. They keep telling me, yeah, people, you know, Joe's like, yeah, somebody said they don't like you. I said, but then I'll be standing right here. I said, Joe, people know who I am. Why ain't they saying nothing to me? You know why they went to you? Because they a punk. You know, my buddies go on YouTube talking because they a punk. They wouldn't say it to me. Oh my gosh, man. Stuff is not right, dude. I'm not gonna let nobody attack y'all, man, because again, that's on my watch. I feel responsible for certain stuff because again, I'm running an organization here, man. I'm running a channel. People are trusting that you're gonna be wise with their time. You're gonna protect them and defend them. The same way if I was with some of y'all in real life, you would want me to walk you to your car, man. You don't want me just out here just letting anybody run up on you. Somebody try to size me up in front of you, and I just sat right there. It's okay. And they took your purse, and I'm just sitting there. Like, you ain't gonna respect me. You got a bunch of soft saints, man. A bunch of soft idiots, man. Just gonna let anybody just do whatever. These are the type of people we gotta deal with. We gotta sit there just, it's okay. No, it's not okay. People be trying to throw low blow like what they consider low blows. Like, you ain't, like, boy, are you serious? That's the best somebody got, is that you arrogant? Yes, if that's what you think, okay, and yet you still watching me. And somebody on here trying to preach to you, can't even preach in their own life, but they trying to preach to you. What an idiot. Again, I don't take that stuff serious, but it's when they come and do it to y'all. That's when I'm like, oh yeah, okay, now we gonna deal with this little slime nigga right here. We gonna deal with you. That's why I said they whole life is telling on themselves. Look at them. Whole life is telling on themselves. That's why I said Buddy with his little whack channel telling on himself. But they trying to call niggas out. Negro, look at you. That's why I said I used to kind of be upset when people would talk because I'm like, it's annoying. But I said, but you know what? I realized no, it's good because God just does blessing, man. I told you he's blessing everything. Well, I tell you, man. Yeah, once I saw that again, I wasn't gonna say nothing, but once I saw it, I said, nah, this is it's time. So that nigga getting too bold. I'm like, I don't know what episode you tripping on today, my nigga. I don't care what it is. You better fix that. I don't have it with weirdos, man. I don't have it with weird niggas in my life and all my stuff, man. Trying to make that weirdo nigga free zone. And here we got people that still sitting here acting like that. You ain't gonna fight my people. I don't care how cool you think we is. We ain't that cool. You can get off of there and don't ever come back here if that's how you feel. Believe me, you don't gotta be here. I don't tell people to come here. They come here on their own free will. I ain't tell these old little pack of flies come over here. They came over here, seen something they ain't like because they sensitive and offended, and they won't go talk. You wouldn't say it to me though. Promise you, you wouldn't say it to my face because you know. Like they doing you a favor. Boy, you ain't doing me no favor. I don't want it. That's why I don't take it. That's why I told people they want to do you a favor. I told you that super chat button right there. You want to do a favor? Help the channel out, man. Help a nigga out. There you go. Oh, you can't because you ain't got no bread, but you sitting here trying to do somebody a favor. If you're not going to spread the message of what I'm doing, if you're not going to spread my channel, then shut up. Those are two free things you can do. I guarantee you they come in here and don't even like the stream, but they sit here trying to preach. Man, shut up. Yeah, they be cool. That's why I said it's like everybody be cool until they ain't. It's the same thing with earlier this year. We had somebody here doing that too. They was cool until they wasn't. They get offended now because somebody messed with them. And then I'm sitting here trying to take up for them. And then look what they do. Sitting here biting your hand. Still mad at you? I was just like, okay, well, you got to go. I was like, I said, I already knew. I said, an offended soul going to be the first one to leave. And guess what happened? They leave. And they take their offense with them. Now y'all see why I said soldier season. You see why I said it the other day? Keep saying stuff for a reason. There you go. Don't be the weakest link like them. Niggas have failed in life, man. Fail at everything that they do. They want everybody to be just like them. I love all y'all too. That's why I say stuff. I told you, even the stranger. I got strangers in here now I know that's watching me, and I love y'all too. That's why I be telling y'all, man, talk to me. Add me back. I want to talk to y'all. If you want to know something, come talk to me. I told you, I'm not no selfish Negro. Come talk to me, man. I want to talk to everybody. New or, people that I'm used to. Again, I said I love new, right? I love when I get new people over here because again, that's how conversations and connections are built. That's how I build the Discord. That's how I build what we doing. We can get rid of the known good ones and get the good ones over here. Got a bunch of inactive users. Like, nigga, if you're gonna be inactive and are you gonna come here and just start stuff when you want to say something? I'm like, well, then we're not gonna talk to you no more. I told you when I started this channel, there are people that are no longer here with us. Some stay and then some leave. And there's going to be some more that leave. And I'm okay with that. I could care less. Nigga, talking like you they audience. I'm like, man, please. Please. I would rather have that bike right there. Boy, that bike can listen to what I'm saying. Shoot. You act like you need them on your channel. I'm doing good for a year and something on YouTube. And now I need your little crappy information. How is that working in your life? How is that working in your favor? That's why I say get that beam out your eye before you try to get out somebody else's. There ain't no beam to even get out. I ain't even did nothing. Like, no, just an offended Negro. Just offended today. Negroes wake up on the wrong side of bed. Now they offended. I'm just going to stay offended for whatever reason. Like, stuff is the oldest stuff in the book. That's why I said get niggas off my channel. You can't come and say nothing right. Don't come and say nothing ever again. Beat it and don't ever come back here. You zip your lips when it comes to my people, because if we start talking about y'all Negroes, it ain't going to be funny. Talk about how much of a failure y'all Negroes are in y'all life. It ain't going to be funny. Well, I said somebody else got the microphone. It ain't funny. It ain't tough because you can come in here and cuss. Nigga, please. That's why I said I do some of my best jokes without even saying a daggone cuss word. My best roast came without ever cussing. You can't beat me at this. I said, niggas don't forget. You don't forget who this is. You done got used to your little homies out there in the street. I ain't your little homies, man. I ain't your partner. We ain't cool. We ain't friends, nigga. Better get yourself right, boy. You gonna come to somebody's stream. If I came to somebody in there, that would be wrong, right? I says, okay, you better get yourself right. People, you don't tell them how to run their business, run their stuff, run nothing. They won't come and give you enlightenment. And then when you don't take their enlightenment because you never asked for it, now something wrong with you. Now you arrogant. Now your channel, you know what? At least I got one. What you got? Like, what you got? Nothing. Shut up. Since they want to take it there, you want to go at people. I'm like, yeah, let people talk on you. It's not gonna be funny. I would shut up if I was you. I would definitely shut up. You know the way to combat that? Let's just do big stuff without them. And now we're doing big stuff without people. The ones that want to do, that's why I said the ones that want to do, let them do. I don't care about it no more. Let's just go get the ones that want to do stuff. Everybody ain't here ain't no loser. Everybody's not a failure. Some people are really successful, want to be successful. Let's go get the successful ones. So we ain't got to deal with you. I love all y'all, man. And I really do want a lot of y'all randoms. If y'all in here, I really want y'all to start talking more. Because again, a new spot has opened up. A vacancy has opened up. So you know what? You're more than welcome in the chat to come talk. If you never said anything in here before, I know y'all might be a little nervous and some of y'all probably some spies. I don't know. At this point, I don't even care. If you want to talk, you are free to talk. You are free to come here and say stuff. That's how we get to know each other. Since a Negro can't act right, I will give you their spot. Remember, it said the ones that he invited to the wedding never showed up, and then one want to show up all late after he done invited somebody else. Nah, get him out of here. Now y'all spot is open. Now this is a table for y'all. Y'all can come. So some new vacancies have opened up, if you wanted to know. What's good, cuzzo? Steve all the time outside, getting better and better with the music. That's what it's all about, boy. That's why I'm about to do music like crazy. My subscription expires on the 11th. So we about to do crazy music. I got this fall stream I'm about to come out with. I said, boy, I'm about to mix and master a whole bunch of stuff in front of y'all. Because I got to do this before the 11th for my subscription expire. So that's what we're going to start focusing on. That's why I said we building bigger stuff and we're going to have big stuff over there. Are you at work? Is it still hot over? I'm sure it's hot over, ain't it? Japan. Shoot. That's why I said we got a cuzzo from Japan over here, man. Shoot, let's get him going with some stuff. Shoot, he's streaming me all the way on the other side of the world. That's the stuff I look for. I don't care about a Negro in the hood, man. A Negro in the ghetto city can't do nothing right. Like, man, please, let's go get some people that live somewhere that's worth talking to. The ones I want to reach from the hood, I can't seem to reach them. You get a bunch of Negroes that ain't doing nothing, that come from the hood and don't want to do nothing. You got a new job? Where you work at now? Say your music is beautiful. You really sick with that piano. Oh yeah, y'all. Daggone stream. I always like restarts and stuff. I don't know, it'd be wrong. Something wrong with it for real. Also, how do you? I feel you said. Also, how do you feel about poke bowls? Poke bowls. I heard of that. What is that? I heard of that, man. What is that? It sounded like real familiar. Yeah, I know how they be about the warehouses, man. They ain't be trying to let nobody take their phone in, but they be serious, you know what I'm saying? So now I get it. That's why I said it's all right, because again, I'm not trying to stream that much anyways, you know what I'm saying? So, you know what I'm saying? Stuff is changing over here, you know what I'm saying? Stuff is definitely changing over here, so it's definitely some different fields, you know what I'm saying, we got going on, so. Eventually it'll be a point where everybody can catch it, man, because I might start doing them all at a certain time, or, you know, they're going to start being a little bit more scarcer, I think, you know what I'm saying? That's why I've been going live like every day right now, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I told you, after the music, man, we probably not going to really do too much of these, man. You know, I got some stuff planned, so I definitely want to start giving this more. I just hate giving it a break because I'm like, we have fun over here, man. Y'all love being here. We all love being here, man. And people still tune in and watch, and they like what we're doing, and they like what we got, you know what I'm saying? And so I want to keep those vibes going, but I'm just like, I feel like I got to either have more topics to do on here, or I want to start spicing it up, making it more interesting, you know what I'm saying? I just don't know. Sometimes I really don't know. I don't, you know what I'm saying? So I'm just like, I don't know. But I guess in a way, it's just, you know, I just don't want to get too burnt out on them, you know what I mean? Because at first I was like, I didn't want to, when I first started doing lives, like I started doing live streams, I didn't want to do too many of them. Because I was trying to make it like my videos. I didn't want to do too many. I was like, I wanted to be kind of exclusive. And, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, look, who am I impressing over here? This is what we do. Ain't no more videos. We ain't doing it no more. I'm like, so, whatever. My videos out there, it's all there highlighted. People want to watch what I'm saying. It's gonna be the same stuff in every video, whatever. We do live streams. I care more about that because I like to do music and I like to do a little bit of everything. So I rather just do that over there. Said it's like a raw. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, I don't really care for raw sushi, man. My sushi gotta be fried. I ain't gonna lie to you because shoot, my sushi gotta be fried, man. With some spicy mayo, boy, that slap. That sound good right now too, bro. I wish I knew somewhere they were selling that right now. I'm so hungry. Yeah, the lives be chill. That's why I said, bro, y'all see how I go live every day? I got 17 people in here watching. You feel me? I think the highest amount of people I had in here tonight was like 30. It was like 33, I think. You know what I'm saying? I've been going live for a year and some change, and people are still watching. People are still loving what they see, bro. That should show you right there. When niggas want to talk, look what people are still doing. Well, I'm like, I don't know who would sit there and waste their time and watch me if I was arrogant, if I was an idiot, if I was stuck up, if I was boring. I don't know anybody that would tune their phone in, like TV, a tablet, or whatever they watch me on. Shoot, people are watching me at work. I told you, it's hard for me to kind of see that because I don't watch people's live stream. I don't watch stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So for me to just sit, I watch like maybe one or two. I said, but for me to just sit there and watch somebody all day, I don't really do that. So I'm trying to, because again, I like my phone for like other stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, the fact that people are literally sitting there just watching me, you know what I'm saying? And then I watch myself the next day and I'm just like, I watch the playback and I'm like, well, I can kind of see that because I am interested. I do like to see what what my own self is talking about. You know what I'm saying? So my co-workers are eating the raw sushi of our menu. The only black dude in the office. Shoot, you better tell him to put some hot sauce on that sushi, man. Shoot, tell him to put some Stubby's garlic rub or something on that. Shoot. I like my sushi fried, boy. It's gotta have some seasoning on that mug, man. It's gotta be deep fried and spicy mayo, boy. That sounds so good. Ooh, that sounds good right now. I'm so hungry. You know, you just be chilling and making us laugh. And that's what it's about, Mike. Bro, all I want to do is just share a laugh, man. Like, have a laugh, bro. You feel me? That's why when I first did my first jokes on the very first live streams I was doing, I said it was funny because I was like, I didn't realize how funny it was, and I seen people was laughing. I was like, this is kind of funny, you know what I'm saying? So that's why I couldn't wait to look forward to doing them because I said, hey, people are gonna start laughing, you know what I'm saying? It's about having a great time, you know what I'm saying? You know, I just wanted to have a great time. You know, I was dealing with a lot of controversy on this channel, you know what I'm saying? I already had a bunch of weirdos over I was dealing with, and so I was just like, bro, I'm a comedian. I just want to laugh, you know what I'm saying? And so I realized the best way to do stuff is music and laughter, dude. What better can you get? You are watching somebody do some of the best music in front of you, and we laughing. That's why I said, I don't know who wouldn't want to. That's why even they know. They just don't want to admit it. But I said, bro, I don't know anybody that wouldn't want to sit here and just watch you make them laugh. I'm entertained by people that make me laugh. All I do is be on Instagram. I'll be watching people's profiles that pop up on my reels or whatever. And I'll be looking to see if they funny. That's the first thing I look to see. I'm like, are they funny? I look to see how they doing stuff, you know what I'm saying? And if they funny, I literally will sit there and subscribe to their channel off of that one video I seen. I just found somebody yesterday, bro, it's a black dude. He's funnier than me. He's funnier than me. And so he does like a lot of dances. So at the end of his videos, he'll do like these little, hello my baby, hello my honey type dances, you know what I'm saying? Because he touches on like real issues, but the way he does his videos is funny. And that's why I said I'm attracted to funniness. I love funniness, dude. I'm attracted to people's channels that are really funny, that know how to have a good time. Not all this overly sensitive stuff and all this overly political stuff. It's just people that know how to have fun and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just like, bro, that's why I wanted to start doing stuff with my channel like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I have ideas for the channel I want to get going. So, because I'm like, I don't know who doesn't want to laugh, bro. Who doesn't want to watch somebody funny? I say, people can't be that stuck up and that serious, man. You know what I'm saying? But sadly, some people are. And that's why we have these issues that we have. Because, again, everybody's so... Not everybody, but a lot of people are so sensitive, man. They don't know how to have a good time and they kill the fun. And that's why I said I just want to change the channel. Because you can't do a lot of that over here because, again, some of these people are sensitive over everything. You know what I'm saying? They came over here looking for another pastor. I'm like, and then they realize when they don't get it, now they upset. I'm like, well, this channel's not for you. I don't want you over here. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I said that stuff be highly annoying, man. Be highly offensive. So... stay offended with everything. That's why I said that's just sad. That is super sad. So yeah, man, you know, that's why I said who doesn't like the how they say, thank God we don't have to pay for laughter. Cause you imagine paying for laughter Like you gotta write a government check, man. You gotta write a government check for $2.59 every time you laugh. Like, bro, I said, bro, I'm laughing now while we still can. We don't know what the world's gonna be like in a little bit. You know what I'm saying? That's what keeps us all sane, man. That's what keeps us all happy. Is that we get to laugh. Somebody that's already arguing on the internet like this nigga done lost. You know what I'm saying? And then people wonder why they stay depressed all the time. They wonder why they are always upset. I said, well, gee, I can't help but see your attitude. That's probably why. Your attitude ain't worked for you for forever. So why you think it's gonna work now? Have you never tried to do something different? Don't you think maybe you should try something different since what you've been doing for so long don't work? That's interesting. And I said people are just scared to try, man. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I said I don't make people my personal responsibility. Like I said, you grown. When you want to act your age, come let me know. I know women that's 30 years old, man. I know people that's in their 30s, man. They still act like freaking children. I'm like, you know what? And when you ready to be a grown adult, you can come let me know that. Nobody chasing you and blowing your phone up, man, because a nigga can't respond. Like, I ain't got time for that, girl, please. Are you grown or are you 13, man? I told you I'm not a pedophile, dude. I'm a grown man. I don't want a little girl. I want a grown woman. So act like your age, man. What is so hard about that, bro? Do you want something good in life or not? Do you want to have time with me or not? So then don't mess stuff up so we can have great time together. Don't mess stuff up on my channel or personally, and you won't have to worry about me walking out your life. Hold up. I mean, come on, man. We got to do better. Ain't no we. Ain't no we. We have been doing better. You got to do better. We always say we because we don't want them. We don't want people to feel bad. We always got all. We don't want them to feel like we singling them out. Like, no, maybe you need to be singled out. If you start stuff, yeah, we talking about you. That hurt dog that's hollering. Like, yeah, we talking about you. Ain't no we. We was good over here before you came over here. We gonna still be alright. Like, we gonna be alright. We sure is. Can't say the same for you. Deal with your offense, man. You can too. I don't understand, man. That's why I said I just don't understand why things are so like hard and difficult now. You know what I'm saying? But again, that's not for me to understand, bro. That ain't for me to understand. That's for you to figure out. I don't make stuff in my life hard and difficult because I'm a very simple person, bro. When it comes to what I want, when it comes to what I'm doing, I'm very simple. The only reason it's hard for people is because, again, it's a foreign language to them. I'm like, I'm not here to deal with you. I'm not here to deal with that. I don't have time for that, man. Stuff is crazy. Well, I'll tell you, man. Simple stuff. That's why I said the simple stuff in life is the hardest stuff, bro. Have you noticed that? The hardest stuff. Anyways, I did say I ain't gonna be in here all night, so I don't know. What we doing now, y'all? Still 17 people. That's why I said 3 hours talking. Still 17 people in here. Still people watching. I don't know anybody ever watch an arrogant Negro. I can't help but know if I was arrogant. I don't think I would have 17, 30 people in here watching me. So that's why I said let the numbers tell for themselves. Let the numbers tell. Man. Much as people talk, I'm just like, bro, y'all really be doing yourself a disservice. Like, what do people think I do when I read this stuff? Like, if I read their comment, do they think I like really cry about that? I'd be like, man, that was really, man, you hit that right on the nail. No, I don't. I don't listen to you, nigga. I was like, bro, that word sucked. Or whatever you said just sucked. I'm like, if I even read it at all, I'm like, dude, that is like, okay, and then I say I challenge and I say, okay, we didn't do something about it. And then they still mad. I'm like, well, that shows that was your word. That's not the Lord's word. So. Shoot, I don't know what I'm eating, man. I got some half-cooked lasagna, man. I had a lasagna tray earlier, and I ate half of it today. I'm probably gonna eat the other half, like, well, now, maybe. It's still early right now, so again, I'm trying not to stream all the way to like 2 or 3 in the morning no more right now. At least not right now, so I need to kind of chill with that. Hold on, y'all. Ow. That's why I said a lot of times I do love this channel, man. I love the stream because, again, we do get to throw a lot of jokes over here, man. We get to throw a lot of, funniness and, saying stuff like that. So What's the time there? The time is 10:57 p.m. So it's actually kind of early. It feel like it's later than that, man. But it's I guess I went live a little earlier. You know what I'm saying? But, now it's lasagna from HEB. You know they have these like pre-made meals and stuff you just put in the oven. Like shoot, it's like a personal pan like lasagna. Oh, it's so good, man. That sounds good right now. I'm hungry. Shoot, I'm starving right now. Good. Like, so that's why I said I'm like nigga, I ain't worried about no nigga, boy. I got a whole refrigerator full of Dr Pepper with the vanilla in it. I think it's the strawberry Dr Pepper or whatever it is. I got Minute Maid and juice out the wazoo, man. I got I got my little Debbie's and them. I got the big boxes of the oatmeal pies and the zebra cakes. Do you think I'm worried about nigga? Man, please. I'm about to go home and be fat tonight, boy. Please, bro. I fell asleep. I think I fell asleep halfway eating it. Debbie. I woke up, my show was on. I said, hey, I was watching that because you know sometimes like it'll stop itself. Are you still watching? I'm like, yeah, I was watching that. Like, don't you stop my show? I'll be waking up like, bro, what day is it? What time is it? I'll be thinking it's like the morning time, like 8 a.m. I'm like, bro, I've only been asleep for like 30 minutes. Sit there, sleep with an oatmeal pie, man. I was watching that. Take a bite. I got a whole thing of, I got a whole pot right there on the side of my bed. You know, you wake up at 3 a.m., you be thirsty, all I do is, I'll be gulping, just throat is burning, man. No diddy, but it's just like, bro, because all that acid reflex. I'm sitting there like, that's good. I'll tuck myself back in the bed and go to sleep. I said, I got problems, man. I'm lazy. All right, if you must know, I was gonna get a whole big old bag of Three Musketeers, but it was $5. I said, I ain't paying no $5 for this, man. Please, I pay $5 for a little Debbie's. I get two of them for $5. I said, you win this round, LB. I ain't gonna get these Musketeers today. I said, dang. I said, I ain't gonna spite him because then they ain't gonna leave me alone. See, I'm having a conversation that's serious today. She was midway. I'm talking about, don't you fight my people? She said, yeah, don't you fight Mr. Three Musketeers? Like, see, now you ain't nothing but some mulch. See, when you talk to me, your word ain't nothing but fertilizer. That's why I tell people, man, shut up. Be talking crazy to me. You don't know who you be talking to. Nah, they like that for all the bags. It's like a big old bag of fun-sized Musketeers. Like they do that with the Twix and all that, cause you know it's Halloween candy coming up. So, you know they all at least at Target they'd be like $5. And so it ain't bad, but I'm just like I don't really want them, man. I want like more like like other stuff, man. Like full of nougat. Shoot, I wish I could change my last name to Musketeers. Everybody leave me alone. So nobody can say, hey, you related to Darby. Nah, man, my name is Musketeer, man. Stephen Musketeer. Like, shoot. Middle name is Three. Stephen Three Musketeer. Yeah. Man. Hold on. One of these days, I will have the Krabby Patty secret formula. He said, ravioli, give me the formula. I need that secret formula, good. What are they playing over? Bro, I seen when somebody took the Bobby Shmurda hot nigga, and every time he says that, they replace it with ravioli. So man, said Jungle Beats, holla at me. And Chewy be on ravioli. Like I talked to Chase, he went on ravioli. Like you see them twirl, then eat ravioli. Yeah, bro. He said ravioli, give me the formula. Hey, bro. That's so funny. I said, bro, who made this banger right here? This is actually kind of bang, right? I ain't gonna lie, bro. He said, caught a body about a ravioli. I said, somebody really sat here and took their time and edited ravioli every end of the sentence. Like, that is really creative. I said, that is so funny, bro. That's why I said, stuff like that is what makes my comedy better. That's what makes me, like, do the jokes and do, like, because as people are stupid. So when you see how people are so dumb, they take their time doing this, that's what makes you want to take your time and do this, bro. Like, I told people years ago, I was trying to do Vine, bro. I used to do Vine. And so I was trying to be a viner. I don't know why I always was trying to be popular in front of the camera. Because, I mean, I'm funny, you know what I'm saying? And so I'm like, I don't understand anywhere I'm supposed to be at right now. Like I said, I do the music, you know what I'm saying? But I'm good at what I do because I've been doing this for years, man. I've been doing Vine for years, you know what I'm saying? And so I used to make little funny Vines, bro, you know what I'm saying? And so I think I had one of my videos advertised, man. I didn't think it went viral. I don't remember, it was so long ago, but you know what I'm saying? I used to do like little funny comedy skits because I used to watch all them, man, like King Batch and Marlon, what's his name? Marlon, whatever that dude is, the dude, the watermelon jokes, you know what I'm saying? Like I used to watch all of them, you feel me? Reggie Cuz, like Cruz, whatever his name is, bro, them niggas is funny. And so that's why I said I've been doing jokes for years, man. You gotta understand, I've been doing jokes for years. So when I got a channel now where I can do that, all I do is the jokes. That's why I be funny and don't even know I be funny. Cause I'm so used to doing them. Something burn out. But I said I'm so used to doing them, you know what I'm saying? And that's why I tell people like, bro, don't come over here and start stuff because you're not ready for what you about to get, you know what I'm saying? And then when the jokes are nice, see, now it's not funny. You know what I'm saying? See, that's why you should leave people alone. Bro, I love that nigga Reggie, cause man, bro, man, that dude got some funny comedy, man. That's why I said when I watch funny, stupid stuff off the internet, it just makes me feel like I could be even funnier than that. And so I always tell myself, I said, bro, how can I said, okay, if this was me, how would I top this? Like, how would I top that, bro? And then I'm like, I do stupid stuff too. So that's why I be coming up with like Mr. Duncan. I don't even know where I got Mr. Duncan from, bro. But it was just the fact that I was just like, I was bored. And I said, you know what? I mean, when your mind is bored, you just come up with funny stuff. That must be a dude thing. You feel me? And I'm just like, we just get bored. We just come up with the stupidest stuff. You know what I'm saying? And so I'm just like, it's just funny. You turn everything into jokes. You know what I mean? Because I love just having fun, man. You know what I'm saying? Because somebody would sit there, just like how you watch Family Guy, and you like, who comes up with these jokes? Like when they have these cutaways, and then the cutaways like make no sense. It's like, who comes up with these jokes? That's the same way I am. I'm just like, how did I come up with this? You know what I'm saying? I said, people think I be going to sleep watching slander videos and somebody talking about me. I said, dude, I'm literally at home. Like, I used to watch Family Guy before I went to sleep. I said, I be watching funny YouTube and all type of funny shows before I go to bed. I am not thinking about you. I wake up in the morning on a funny bone. There are times I wake up in the middle of the night, bro, laughing. Bro, I really do. I be laughing. This stuff be funny. I'll go right back to sleep. I go pee real quick and go right back to sleep. You know what I'm saying? I said, bro, you can't win with me. Yeah, man, because we understand, like, bro, look, life is hard, dude. Life is crazy. That's why I said, bro, you know what's not funny? It's called paying bills. You know what's not funny? Paying taxes. You know what I'm saying? You know what's not funny? Thinking you got enough money for yourself and then you realize you got to pay another bill you forgot about. And then you like, oh, man, like, I still got money, but I thought I was going to have a little bit of chunk change after that. No, you don't. You know what's not funny? Dealing with people on the job. And you know what else is not funny? Dealing with the boss on the job. And you know what else is not funny? Dealing with people in regular life is not funny. Like, so when we get a chance to finally have some fun, do you think we're not going to take it? It's the one place where people can relax and be themselves or be goofy or whatever. It's like, you know what I'm saying? How we going to do it? We got some offended Negro over here. Like, man, please. That's why I said, how do you become the same thing on the internet that you are in real life? You could be anything on the internet you want to. And you still end up a loser. It's like, bro, and niggas is losers in real life and a loser on the internet. It's like, you don't even take your persona change seriously, do you? It's like, you don't even care no more. You know what I'm saying? See, Black Negro girl understands. I almost said Black Negro. I keep on saying that. Really, that's what it says. Black Negro girl understand that. They don't know what we do. You get on the internet, man, and still be the same pathetic Negro you is in real life. Like, did you even think you got 100 personas and you got to be the same Negro? It's like, daggone, bro, how do you like suck at everything? Like, oh my gosh, bro. That's why if they ever did a crime, everybody would know it was them because they got the same traits. You feel me? That's why they be the ones want to go make fake profiles and go troll people, and we all know it's them. It's like because you talk the same. Like, bro, you even talk different. I done caught one nigga like 5 times. I'm like, girl, we know this is you. Because you talk the exact same. I said, how do you got 5 profiles with no pictures on it, no nothing? We would never know it's you. I told you could never catch me, boy. One day I'm Steve. The next I'm Rico Suave, dude. And then the next day I'm Shareem, Fareem, Hashim, Malak, Malik, Muhammad. Like, bro, you would never know who I am. Then I'm Jose Gonzalez. Like the next day, like, bro, you would never know who I am, cuz. Like, Negroes are the same person on the web, dude. Like, how do you not change your persona? I don't understand that, bro. Like, that don't make no sense, Mike. I don't understand that. I said, you can't suck that bad. Like, you really cannot suck that bad, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, man. Like, just sad. Sad. Well, what be up with Negroes? What be they secret? What be up with you? And then people are mad because people will watch me for hours. I'm just like, well, bro, if you was as funny as me, they would watch you too. Like, if I was walking around here boring all day, y'all wouldn't want to talk to me. If I walked around here sounding like Henry Kissinger, you wouldn't watch me. Nobody want to watch it. Nobody wants to be bored. Everybody wants to be entertained. You know what I'm saying? But legit entertainment. That's why I said I ain't got to say a cuss word every 5 seconds. I ain't got to say no cuss words, bro. I'm funny without them. I'm just good like that because I don't have to be. You know what I'm saying? You just know how to be a cool nigga, right? You just know how to be a cool nigga. That's why I said LB, they got too much time on their hands. You got too much time on your hands to come and argue with people on the web. Everybody over here don't care about a dime a dozen. Negroes over here just to have fun. We ain't trying to argue with each other. We over here to have a laugh. And I said, those are people that can't make nothing work for them in real life. So, of course, the internet's the one place they think they got authority. And they don't even got authority over here. Like, man, y'all just suck at everything, bro. It's like, dang. And this is why it's hard to have nice things, man, because we got people like this. You know what I'm saying? And I'm just like, again, you don't even have to be like that. They just choose to be like that because that's all they know. Or it's just, they just don't care about nothing, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Like, I care about stuff. You know what I'm saying? That's why I say you get around people, they don't care about how they live or what they do. I do. I care about how I live. A reflection of me, man, is a reflection of this channel. It's a reflection of everything that I do. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said I'm not a hypocrite. I'm not going to tell people to go out here and work hard and get your stuff, and I'm sitting here just not doing nothing. I said, bro, this whole channel is work. All my other channels I work. Everything I'm doing in my life is work. You know what I'm saying? And then when you inspirational and you funny, that's why people are like, bro, again, we did a Negro Land conference. I told you, remember? We did a Negro Land conference when we was in, I believe it was Orlando. And so Daddy did it with 2 other pastors, man. One of them is cool. He's a great guy, man. St. Louis guy. He's a real good pastor. The other one, I don't know, dude. You know what I'm saying? But you could tell he had an issue, you know what I'm saying? And he was trying to sound just like Daddy was trying to sound. You feel me? The man was trying to mimic what he heard. And that's why when he was talking, he was he was taking a lot of Pastor Darby's points, but you could tell he just mimicked the word from Pastor Darby. But he couldn't deliver it like Pastor Darby. And so again, people wasn't really listening to him, but when Daddy got up there and spoke, they listened to him. The other brother had a good heart, so when he was preaching, he's good at what he does, so they were listening to him. Nobody's really listening to this dude. But he was offended by that because he couldn't be what Pastor Darby could be. They said the man left mid-conference because he was offended. You see what happened, man, when you don't deal with your offense? You see that? Why you trying to mimic another man? You a pastor, ain't you? You do the word of God. Like, why you trying to be like Darby for? Like, come on, cuz. No respect. Stuff crazy, man. Got nothing but time to do this. I said, you know what? I got nothing but time to be on the internet doing this all day with people because they ain't got no job. They not working. They not doing nothing. When you got a future planned ahead, I said, you ain't got time to be on here want to argue with niggas. You too busy trying to plan your future. Everybody understand, man, life is hard, bro. Life is very hard, especially nowadays. That's the reason I keep these streams coming, man, because I know y'all, it might be a sense of relief for y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't really know. I'm not a spectator. I don't view it the way y'all view it. You know what I'm saying? I'm used to doing them. I'm not used to really watching them. You know what I'm saying? But they fun for y'all. And it's like as long as it's fun for the people, that's all I care about. As long as the people have a good time, the day y'all stop enjoying it will be the days I stop doing them. You know what I'm saying? But y'all still enjoy it. Y'all still want to be here. And I'm going to keep doing them. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do them as frequently and as crazy as I was at first. Because again, man, like I be doing this a little bit too much and too long. And it is kind of draining. You know what I'm saying? But the reason I'm able to do them like this now is because I said I work from home. I'm able to have plenty of time to stay up as long as I want. I can really work whenever, wherever, you know what I'm saying? So I'm like, it's pretty nice to be, if I was still going to the office or if I was going to the job site, I definitely wouldn't be doing this. But I said, but the fact that I'm able to work from home and I got my own things working in the background, then I got plenty of time. So I want to give y'all my time and energy because I got pretty much unlimited time and energy. That's why I can stay up to 3 or 4 in the morning because I'm like, bro, I work from home. I don't got to be up at 8 a.m. go to the office. You know what I'm saying? I can work from home, you know? So I'm like, well, this is the greatest time to give them really all that I got. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm just like, I mean, again, it's what makes you want to do it. Because again, I don't have to, you know, be everywhere at once. You know what I'm saying? I can be right here and do these streams because I know y'all love them and y'all support them. You know what I mean? That's why I was trying to imagine like when I do kind of back up off live stream. And I said, I don't think I'll ever back up off live stream. I don't think I ever won't never go live, dude. Even when I get a new one, even when I want to do something else, like I'm still going to do because it's a tradition. Just it won't be as frequent, but I'm like, but it's still a tradition. I'm definitely going to still do. You know what I'm saying? These are fun, man. We love these. So, hold on. We just want to have a good time, y'all. You know, and that's why I'm so serious, man. I just want to have a good time. You know, just I'm tired of the world. You hear me? If I hear one more thing about politics, bro, I'm like literally just gonna throw something. I'm so tired of hearing about politics on both sides. I'm so tired of it. Like, I just want to have something that's fun and that's nice that we all can enjoy. I'm just walking around. That's it. The lives like getting, or my getaway from the stress at the job, taking care of grandma. Oh, I'm sorry. Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I know that's not easy, man. It's definitely not easy. So we take it last year to the new house. Yeah, if we go to the new house, yeah, I'll take you over there. But again, I got to be careful because when I put my face out there, again, all these niggas gonna come over there. That's why I said it's gonna be a sneaky link. Like, you know, you got the link, and you ain't got the link, you can't come over there. Someone like, no, I know we're doing busy over, and then all them niggas gonna come over. And I'm like, see, now we got to do another read channel, a reread channel. Like, but that's why I said like, but that's why I do it, man. Because again, like we still got a lot of good people here, man. The majority of people is good. I ain't gonna lie, but you know, not everybody is active like that on this channel, and then some people are just not. They don't care, you know. So it's not a bad thing. It's just, I mean, I expect everybody to be on your channel not to care. It's just how it is, you know. But you know, I know that people are having a hard time in life right now, so that's why I wanted to, you know, even with our Discord calls, man, I want to start those back up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we kind of fell off of those, but I'm like, I don't mind like starting those up again, and you know, just you know, ouch. He's silly. But no, I thought that's funny. But I thought about you know, just starting that up again. You know, like again, but I'm trying to make sure we got time for all of that. Again, with people working, and then with me doing what I'm doing, you know, I gotta make I gotta make time for all of that. So that's why I said like, um, you know, the reason I kind of wanted to stop doing lives too is because I'm like, I got a lot of projects I'm working on. So you don't always get to get those done, man. Because again, I'll be right in the middle of it, and I'm just like, I'm gonna go live. I just feel like going live, and because it feel good today, or you know, I just know people are looking forward to that, and then I'm looking forward to it. We all want to do it, so I'm just like, man, sometimes you gotta, you know, give that a break. You know what I'm saying? But I enjoy it. That's why I said I don't mind doing them. You know, just not all night like I used to. You know, just not like that. You know, but yeah, I know you do. I know you do. Everybody does. Right? But you know, that's why I wanted to come to y'all with different backdrops. You know what I'm saying? Like start going out to eat. You know, even invite people on here, man. Start getting it. You know, inviting people on the stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, because it's for the people. So I want to do more stuff with people. You know, like just, you know, just make it like that. You know, just ouch, it's enjoyable. Ow, man, dang. You know, but because again, with videos, this I do believe this channel's done when it comes to videos because I don't really want to do those. You know, but maybe my heart was in it at first with it, but then I'm just like, you know, I feel like my heart was always in the live streams more, you know, because they more real. There's a YouTuber I follow, man, like he does good videos, but I'm like, but he'll do some of the same thing on his live stream. It's some reason that the live stream is better because because live streams are interacting with people. Of course, I watch like when the live stream is done, But the live streams are better because he gets to interact with people, and then that's when his streams are funnier because he jokes on people. And his name, look him up. His name is DJ Ghost. If you ever heard DJ Ghost, that dude's funny, man. Like his stuff he says. That's why I said like people kind of take a chapter out of my book. I take a chapter out of their book, but he's funny, especially when his live streams. Because again, he talk crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? Like that man don't back down. He's a real nigga. Like he don't back down for nothing. And so it's the stuff he be saying, man. He be funny, he be throwing jokes, and then he's sarcastic on some stuff, like he's funny, you know. And that's why I said like I enjoy those better because he's interacting with people, you know what I'm saying, versus a video that's already done. But a live stream, you get to interact with a lot of people, you know. And so you know. But yeah, you know, I enjoyed it because I get to interact with people, man. I didn't really like the videos because I didn't get to talk to a lot of people. You know, it's just kind of like, you hit them in the comments, but it's like you're talking to nobody, just the phone, you know. But here, I'm talking to y'all, you know. So that was the fun part about it, you know. That's still the fun part about it. Because again, I keep thinking y'all are in San Antonio, y'all in Louisville. You know what I'm saying? Like, I forget y'all all over the country and the world, even for that matter. You know what I'm saying? We got homeboys over in Japan, another one's in London, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's crazy, you know what I'm saying? I'm like, dang, like, I didn't even know my streams even reach it. Like, you forget, like, this is the World Wide Web, so, like, you ain't just in Louisville, man. You ain't just in Texas. It's like, you all over the world, you know what I'm saying? That's how influential you could be. Like, the streams are not just exclusive. I said, bro, anybody in the world can watch me. It means, like, if 1 billion people right now wanted to watch me, they could watch me. 1 billion people can be like, you know what, I want to tune this stuff in, bro. You know what I'm saying? It's not just exclusive. It's just people don't know about it. And, of course, all billion people ain't going to do it, but if they wanted to, the stream could reach up to 1 billion people, dude. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm probably about to get off here in a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna give y'all 5 minutes because I ain't gonna lie, I just want to eat and sleep. I want to eat, power down. I got some ideas I've been thinking about, so again, I'm not gonna be in here all night like I used to be. So yeah, look, LB's got the right idea about she copied me, she shared it. I'm going to bed, so now she going to bed. I say I'm going to bed too, guys. Good night. I'm like, why you gotta beat me to the punch? That's funny. You have a good night. I love you. I love you a lot, always and forever. But yeah, he about to get off here probably like 5 minutes. Oh Lord, you know, sometimes it's just glory hogs. Nah, but I love y'all. I love y'all. So I'm ow. That's why I said also too, like when I don't do these streams all night, I like to get up early, like early in the morning, so I can go back running, man. It's starting to cool off here, getting our cloudy days here, so it's definitely nice for running, man. And just taking a walk, like I once was, like earlier this year, back in like March or whatever, March or May, before it was like 1,000 degrees. You just kind of get out in nature and just, you know, I want to start doing that stuff. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, the internet could be the last place I could care about, bro. I don't really care about, you know, being on the internet too much, you know. And that's why I try to take a break from the live streams too, man, because I'm trying to take care of my mental better, you know. Because sometimes, man, the fastest way to ruin your mental is the internet, man. I'm trying to tell you, the internet is just toxic, bro. It's just, ugh. And even if it's not even that you see nothing bad, it's not even that it's just toxic from people. It's just being on the web all day. Like, we was not designed to be in front of a computer screen all day. We was not designed to be in virtual reality, man. We live real reality, you know what I'm saying? So that stuff is good for a minute, but I'm like, but when you do that, it is draining, man. It takes a lot from you, you know? Like, I follow a streamer called I Am Dante, if y'all ever know if you ever heard of him. Which I think he's actually in San Antonio, I think. But I love his videos, man. He does gaming and then he does like regular videos. But he was saying that he was like, you know, he said, this stuff is, he said, listen, my whole life is on the internet. He said, so if the internet fails, he said, you know, I really don't have a job. You know what I'm saying? And so he was saying, he was like, bro, like, I love I Am Dante, man. He's funny. That's just another funny dude, you know what I'm saying? And so he was saying, he said, man, a lot of my stuff is built off the internet. He said, but I really don't like to be on it all the time. You know, he just had a kid, you know? And so he was like, you know, I don't like to be on the internet all day like that. He's like, he said, I got a wife now, you know what I'm saying? He said even his wife tried to do a channel and people be over just harass, because people just harass everybody. He's like, man, they be over here harassing her. He said, that's when I put my foot down. He's like, if you got something to say, come say it to me. He said, but don't be harassing, like, my wife. You know what I'm saying? It's just like, you get weirdos on every platform. It's like, his wife is cool. Ain't nobody, like, she ain't did nothing. You know what I'm saying? But they just mess with people, you know? And so, like, it's just, stuff just gets annoying, you know? But even he was saying, like, it's tiring, man. Like, streaming is hard. It's really not easy like you think, man. Like, bro, you got to understand, like, the work that goes into that, man, you do get mentally exhausted, man, because that whatever's on the computer that just drains you, it just drains you. It does, man. So a lot of times people think that's not a job. It is a job, dude. It is a job. That's why I said, like, when it came to work and I had to be up and physical doing stuff, I knew I couldn't sit right there at a computer. Because I know if I did that, man, it's going to make you tired. I said it's more draining to me than it is, like, getting up and, lifting concrete or lifting wood or construction or carpentry. You know what I'm saying? Like, that mental exhaustion, man, that's one of the worst, bro. It really is one of the worst. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, definitely try not to, well, I guess be mentally exhausted, you know? You know what I'm saying? But, what's up, Chia? Look, you came on late. I was about to get off here in a little bit, you know what I'm saying? I'm on 9%. Respect, y'all. I'm showing love and support. Yeah, it's just, you're going to always get trolls on every channel. Again, I can deal with trolls because I'm like, if it's just like a little funny, like I'm little funny white boys, it's funny. But I said, when it's one of those, like, these weird niggas just talk too much, you know what I'm saying? Them type people that come and start stuff in the chat, like, man, boot this fool. We don't need them over here. It's like, I don't want to deal with that, man. You know what I'm saying? Nah, you good. It's just, I don't know how long I've been on here, Cheese. It's been on here for a minute. But I'm not doing it feels late to me. It's only like, what, 11 o'clock, you know what I'm saying? 11:24. It feels like it's like 2 or 3 in the morning. But I've been on here a little earlier, so I'm already tiring myself out. Like I said, I'm walking back to the crib now, man. I'm on like 9%, so I'm already exhausted and done with this, you feel me? So, whew. But yeah, I love it. Eternity, I love it. Sure do. That's why I say, Bill, we got some new music coming in, Bill. We got a lot of beats we about to do, man, because I got the subscription to the 11th. So I got Herb and that's why I said I'm trying not to spend all night on live streams because I'm trying to get better ideas by waking up in the morning. I've been hearing some cold songs in my head, man. I've been hearing some cold songs in my dreams. And I'd be so mad because I'm just like, dang, I wish I had my computer right next to me when I do this, man. You know what I'm saying? Dude, I would have so much, like, fresh music. I'm just like, dang, man. I really be recording from the side of my bed with the phone. I'd be like, hurry up, Siri. I said, Siri, open voice messages. And then I'd be like, don't you let my love, don't you tell me what you see. And bro, I really do. And then I'll say, okay, now the beat goes, and then I say, then the bass goes, dun, dun, dun. I'm like, da, 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 da. And then I try to put everything together so I remember how it sounds because I know I'm going to forget. And so I'll be like, yeah. I say, yeah, that's hot, yeah. I go to sleep and wake up and listen to what I recorded. I'm just like, man, what is this? Like, bro, what is this? Because it's like when you have sleep, it's like I don't know, it's like your subconscious is more open. But then when you wake up, you like, bro, what is this jalopy slop I don't put out here? What is this? I said, yeah, it's a Chris Brown type beat. I'm like, it don't sound like nothing Chris Brown. This is more like a Miss Brown because Miss Me with that, boy. Shoot. Yep, that ain't a hit. That's a quit. I think one time my TV was playing in the background, but I guess it was a beat on TV that I heard that I could have swore was mine. I think I woke up and recorded it, and I said, see, I would have got copyrighted because that ain't even my song. That Sony Pictures would have came like, hey, dude, hey, dog, you stole our song, man. What was playing? I said, it wasn't number a life to remember. I said, oh, shoot, look at that. I'm like, so what, sue me, and then sue me for this smoke bomb. Here, run out. Hold on, y'all. Let's open up the crib, though. See, I don't want to leave y'all. I don't want to leave you. Y'all like my girlfriend. No Diddy. don't want to leave you, bro. I don't even know what it's like to have a girlfriend right now, bro. I ain't been with nobody in a minute. So. I sound like old buddy. Hold on. Let me. Actually, I'm gonna stay for a little bit, y'all. I'm gonna stay. I'm gonna turn these lights on. Hold on. Yeah, shabba-doo. I love it. It's a bit hard to eternity. I love it. Oh, da-da-da-da-da. I love it. It's hard to eternity. Let's put some music on, y'all. Hold on. Until eternity. I love it. Hold on, I'm on the. Y'all want some music now? Y'all want me to get music in front of y'all? Hold on. What we gonna play? Oh, yeah. Hold on. What's that one song, man? Hold on, I'm trying to think. There we go. There we do. Hold on. Let's see what we got to eat. I went grocery shopping, so. Hold on. Well, still not much, but. Hold on. There we go. How's that? I'm looking for that one song. Hold on. Is it? I'm trying to think what it was called. Hold on. Nope. Let me think, y'all. Hold on. Yes. There we go. There we do. How's that? Oh, Jesus. Man, that's hot. I was like, what do I want to do with this one right here, man? I like this beat. I said, do I want to use it for personal use, or do I want to like sell it? I don't know. So I said, I'll never stop the music, bro. The music always gonna be real. It's always gonna be abundant, you know what I'm saying? So, look, I done bought me some tortillas. Like, boy, this is the third tortillas I done bought, because every time I keep buying them, they go bad because I never use them. I'm just thinking about making quesadillas and stuff. And then I get lazy, and then I forget to make these, and I always buy the bread too. I never use them, so I just throw them out. I just throw them and give them to the birds. I be like throwing away money, man. Stuff I don't ever eat. You know what I'm saying? It's like, that's what happens when you lazy, man. I'm lazy. Dang. I break the spirit of laziness in the name of Jesus. Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, remember like well, it is a scissor sample, so you know. That's why I said it's all about the music for real, man. I ain't gonna be here too much longer, yo, because I feel it now. I'm getting tired. I done sat down, my feet hurt. I got this lasagna. Don't eat. I've been drinking these lately, man. I love these little things. My mama had these at the house. I ain't never seen these. And so when she started drinking them, I started drinking. I said, "This is good, man. I like these." So I've been drinking these. I said, "Hey, boy." Got my big old, look, I got donuts. I got Little Debbie's. I got donuts and Pop-Tarts and all types of stuff. I said, "Boy, shoot, I'm good." You see these lights? They stay on when I watch TV, boy. If you sitting there and watch TV chilling, shoot. I do love the blue light though. It definitely gives it like this. It's better. Like it wasn't so. So was it that Dr. Pepper? Ooh. You know, I heard the meaning behind Dr. Pepper was that the dude. It was a dude that wanted to marry. It was a guy named Dr. Pepper actually. He had a daughter, so this guy that actually made the drink, he wanted to impress the guy. He wanted to impress her daddy. He was trying to ask for her hand in marriage, so he named his drink after him, hoping that would get him a yes, and the guy still said no. I said, "Look at you, simp. I said, "Buddy, that's why you don't do certain stuff for, trying to impress people." I'm like, "Boy, you a grown man. You could be like, man, I'm gonna marry your daughter because I said so. I ain't naming no drink after you." Like, what is you? Yeah, he thought that was gonna get him the ticket, and he still said nope. I said, "Well, niggas know that's why he came out with Dr. Topper, and now it's Dr. Thunder now." In my case, that would have been Dr. Darby. Was it the Dr. Darby show? I try lighting this candle, man. I don't really smell it right now. Like smell good if y'all know what white magnolia is or whatever. It smells super good, bro. Like, but I don't really smell it that strong like when I'm lighting and stuff. Like, these little short lighters, man. Burning your fingertips. Why does it look like the little lanterns off of Tangle when they were listening to them? And at last I seen the light. My boy that wanted to learn the piano, he told me, he said, "Yeah, I want to learn that song for my wife." I said, he wants me to teach him how to play piano so he can play that song for his wife. I said, "For real?" He was like, "Yeah, you know that song on Tango?" He said, "Yeah, I want her to know that I love her." I was like, "Ugh, gay." I was like, "Gay." I said, "Who needs love when you could be getting money and Dr. Pepper?" I said, "Wait, so it's possible to love your wife?" I said, "So love ain't just for schmucks, huh? It actually does exist." I'm just playing. Well, I'm offending a couple of people here now. See, but you know what? Get used to it. Yeah, I like this little candle, man. It do smell good, man. So I got it for a reason. It's about to be cuff season. Shoot, have a movie night. People were like, "White magnolia." So you just must live clean all the time. I said, "God, I sure do." No, I don't. So I sure do. Candlelight. Let's put this actually. Say How y'all feeling tonight, man? I done goofed off enough, man. I got too many of these live streams, bro. What y'all want to talk about while I'm still here, y'all? Y'all want to talk about love? Speaking on the related topic. If I want to know about relationships, I'm your guy. Y'all remember everybody used to do that, like waving their lighter back and forth, whatever, like at like concerts, whatever. Remember they did that sweet, sweet victory. Like I don't know at the time, but Daddy, I appreciate him. He said that's satanic. That's like satanic worship. People be doing that. I said, dang. I mean, I ain't like I never participated in it. But I was just like, I ain't know that stuff we be doing. We don't even know, man. It'd be a seance we be doing. But yeah, we can talk about whatever if you want to. I'll tell you about love. Let's talk about love. Really, I didn't know that. Emergency? Like what emergency? I never used candles, man. Mama and them always use them like growing up. I never did. But that stuff smells good. I want to kind of get that fall type smell in, you know what I'm saying? I told you it's coming up on. Oh yeah, well of course, yeah, I forgot. Yeah. I remember that's when that did happen, man. Our lights went out one time. And Daddy was right. He preached that though. He was like, we prepared. He said we prepared our home by candlelight. You know what I'm saying? He said there was times that me and my wife. He said we prepared our house by candlelight. You know what I'm saying? Spending $25 a month. You know, spending $25 a week on food and stuff. And sometimes we gotta do it by candlelight. He said we was happy. He said I remember that he preached at the first church. He said, but we was happy. You know what I'm saying? We didn't have it all, but we was happy. And I remember them days too. I remember when we had to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like people have no idea the struggle, man. You gotta endure and go through. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't see a trick. My bad. My phone was plugged up, but it wasn't charging. I forgot to turn the battery on. It was in the battery. My bad. Yeah. All that I know. I don't know, y'all. What we gonna talk about for the next 5 minutes? I'm ready to just wind down and call it a night, man. Listen, I'm tired, man. Ow! I burned myself. See, this is why Daddy didn't want to play with lighters growing up, man. Man, one time I did, man. I was playing with a lighter in the 8th grade, bro. I remember I had one in the backyard. I was playing with it. Somehow I got him off the top of the refrigerator or something. So Tattletale Stecia was like, oh, he playing with a lighter? Oh, tell Daddy you. And she kept threatening me with the whole time when they get home. She said, when they get home, I'm going to tell on you. I'm like, girl, shut up. Don't tell, whatever. So Daddy came in the door and she's like, Daddy, Steven was playing with a lighter in the backyard. She said, no, I got to tell that's something serious to you. I was like, girl, like, whatever. So Daddy's like, well, what lighter? And I was like, the one I got on top. He said, nigga, I'm going to beat you. I ain't play with that stuff. I was out there setting stuff like little paper and little grass on fire and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, I said, oh, fire hot. That's a large flame too, but I think it's large. All that I know. So yeah, don't play with fire, kids. It's not good for you. Uh, yeah, I just enjoy spending time with y'all. Now the song done got me in my feelings, man. Dang, I'm sad now. I said I should go to bed alone tonight. I don't have a significant other. I'm like, well, there are no text backs in my phone. Oh, so sad. I burned my mom's wigs as a kid. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? You know how much a wig costs? Well, I know your mama beat you good and crazy, didn't you? All that I know. What's wrong with this thing? You don't work no more? I know. So I said sometimes I'll be like scared to light this in the public area. Like somebody's like, hey, you know, we need a lighter to start this fire. You don't even know you surrounded by a whole bunch of gas. I'm like, yeah, sure, I got you. Boom. Do shit. Yeah, I don't know what this is, man. This ain't a big, this is a nick. Short for nigger. Like a picnic. You know, picnic is short for pick a nigga. You know that's what they call it. So, yep, this is a nick. Short for niggers. Oh my gosh. Right, I did enough. I did enough laughing. That's why I said so we can talk about we can talk about love. Would y'all like to hear my love stories? No, it was when I told you come up on I've been in San Antonio for like 2 some years. It's like 2 years now, you know. And so I was kind of, you know, I haven't really been talking around like that much, you know what I'm saying? Because again, I came here to better my life. I didn't want to do the same stuff here I did in Louisville, you know what I'm saying? So I was just being way different, you know what I'm saying? Definitely different. Y'all silly. Sometimes you think about it, man. Like you wonder, like, what if some relationships did work? You know what I'm saying? Like, what if it did work? You know? Because I mean, I love people, man. I really do. I love people, but it's just it's 3 or 4 times in the season. You know what I'm saying? But you know. That's why I said this time, like, bro, this channel with my girlfriend for a year now. I'm like, I'm tired. Like, let me give me a real woman, a real woman. So, cause she has so many, you just set them on fire, bro. That ain't fair. That white magnolia, man, that smell good too. Mm. Man, that song got me in my feelings. Yeah, gonna inbuild this song got me in my feelings now. Mm. I'm like, I should call her. I should find her again. The smell of white magnolia with music in the background. That's sad. Or just like whatever. Like, put you in your feelings. Wait, what Spanish girl? Which one? That's kind of a shame. You gotta say which one. Stevie got it like that. All that I know. I said, what Spanish girl? I said, I got the Mexican, then I got the Uruguayan, then I got the Paraguayan, the Panamanian, the Ecuadorian, the Chilean, Brazilian. I got all of them. Are the bad communicating? Yeah, she's cool. And then again, she leave me on red. Like she's terrible at that again. It's no hard feelings. That's how she is. But nah, she went to. It's funny because that Saturday that I hit her up, she was she never posts like she wanted to people again because she don't like social media. She like me. I don't turn into her like I don't like social media. Like she never posts, but when she does, like she'll post like something every now and then. And so she had posted, and then she gets dressed up a lot. You know what I'm saying? And so she's wearing this nice little dress, nice little black dress, looking good. I was like, okay, girl. I said, girl, I see you. Look at you, looking all like a little snack. Look at you, girl, looking like a little De Rosa. I said, girl, you're right, girl. And so she looking good. So I said, okay, look at you. I said, you look good. You know what I'm saying? But I said, look, I'm gonna work my magic up again. It's funny because it's around this time of year last year when we first got acquainted. So I said, 1 year later, take number 3. I said, look at you, look good. And so it's like she be so plain, but she's not plain like she's nasty. It's just, she's like, she gets to the point. Like, she's like, that's why I said I like her, because again, most of the other women be all up off of me. I said, she ain't. So I'm like, I like the ones that ain't all up off of me. I was like, ooh, okay. That's something new. I mean, she is, it's just she don't show it, you know. And so she was saying, I said, where y'all going there? You know what I'm saying? And so Chris Brown and Bryson Tiller was actually in town that Saturday. I was in Louisville, but they was in town. And so she said, yeah, I came with my friends to go see them. I'm like, yeah, I bet y'all did. You know, weirdos. And so it's funny because I just one of my other friends I just met, they had just met Chris Brown the night before. They was like, yeah, they actually like seen him. They met him or whatever. And she was like, oh my gosh, where? I was like, he was in, they said he had like a little small party in San Antonio. I don't know nothing about that. I said, I ain't even know. I said, dang, I should have told her, like, hey, man, tell buddy I do beats, man. Like, bro, she met Bryson and Chris Brown. I said, bro, I do beats, man. I could be, hey, bro, I said, I got this beat for 20 grand. Like, and so I told her, I was like, I said, we started talking about something. And then I told her, I said, you are just the worst responder. She said, I know. She said, she started laughing. She's like, yeah, I don't mean to be like this. She said, I just am. She said, that's how I am. She said, I just been busy with life and everything. I said, girl, you left with the milk and never, I was like, girl, she left and never came back with the milk. And she started laughing. She said, boy, ain't your daddy. I was like, well, you sure ain't like he is. Like, girl. Because I had a silver bracelet I gave her last year. Like, I didn't even give it to her. We was somewhere, and it was like a little silver tennis chain I had, like silver bracelet. And she like silver more, she like gold. So she was trying to see if it could turn into like an anklet, you know what I'm saying? And so she was like, let me see it real quick. So then she put it on, she never gave it back, and I forgot she had it. And so the whole time we ain't talk, I said, but she sure never gave it back. Women never give you your stuff back. And so I told her, I said, hey, you never did give me my, I said, you still got my bracelet, right? She said, yes. I said, so you can't text me back, but you can remember to have my stuff. She said, well, I was planning on giving it back. She said, I just never seen you again. I said, do you know why? Because you never say nothing. She was like, I know, I'm sorry. I'll be like that. She said, I'm sorry. I said, girl, you done left with never came back with my milk. And I said, in this case, it's the bracelet you never came back with. And so I said, you know what it means? So I was like, yo, so what you doing? I said, well, let's go out and get some food one time, you know what I'm saying? And so we was laughing and chopping it up. So we was talking for some days, and we was talking about a week, you know what I'm saying? And so then I told her about old buddy. Hey, I told her the story about old buddy. Hey, I probably told her because I didn't really talk to her after that. You know what I'm saying? But I told her, I said, yeah, you know, the incident with old buddy with what he said. She said, who said what? I said, yeah, this dude. I said, remember that dude that was with us? She was like, she said, no, I don't remember. And she was like, oh, is that the other? I said, yeah. She was like, what? I told her what happened. She was like, what? I said, yeah, I know. I said, hey, I said, listen, I said, I was angry. I said, girl, I was upset. She said, that's crazy. She said, what did you say? She's like, what did you say back to her? And then I told her like what I said or whatever. And so she was like, bro, what? She said, I had no idea. I was like, yeah. I said, I know. It's just, I said it's the past, but I said, well, yeah, it happened. You know what I'm saying? And so she's like, that's crazy. I was like, you almost had me out here fighting somebody. Like, mm. But no, she cool, man. That's why I said she, you know, like those type people, like, you know, some people that do that, they get on your nerves, like, oh, they just annoying. But it's just like, I said, when you do it, I be laughing, because I'm just like, something about you just funny. Like, you just funny, man, because I'm like, it's just classic you. But no, she's cool, man. Because I thought I was about to rekindle something again when I posted my nephew that one a couple of months ago, and I posted him. And she saw it. She usually never slides up on anything, bro. Like, and she slid up, said she replied to your story. I'm just like, is this a typo? Because she'll type stuff and then act like she ain't typed nothing. And she's like, oh my gosh, his eyes with a whole bunch of like heart emojis. I had my nephew. I said, look. I said, here we go. And I said, look at this nephew. I said, we gonna reel him in. I said, watch. I said, yeah, I know, right? He gets that a lot. I said, so how you doing? I said, yeah, I'm alive and you. It's nice to see you. Like, girl. She do be cute though. She's a little 4'11" Mexican. I'm like, girl, you better get on something with your little 4 foot nothing. So. Those are my favorite. They be short, got braces, be cute. I'm like, yeah, that's my time. Oh, I told her, I said, yeah, you know, it's a year ago. It was a year ago on actually Joe's birthday, September 22nd. That's when we all like kind of went out and did stuff. I said, you know, it was a year ago, right? She said, for real? I said, yeah. I said, she like, dude, time be flying. So I know, man, dude be flying. You know what I'm saying? I said, you was all nervous. She was like, well, that's because I ain't know you. I was like, yeah, I ain't know you either. No, she's cool. We was shopping enough for me. You know what I'm saying? Shoot, I love me a short one. 4 foot leg. Anyways. That's why I said I've been out the game for a little bit. I don't really do the game like it no more. But I'm getting back in it, you know what I mean? So, because I'm just like, bro, like, there's just some things I'm tired of. This channel, one of them. I said, this stuff kind of getting gay now. Negroes is on my DMs and Negroes on the internet talking about me trying to have a feud and stuff. I'm just like, bro, that's gay. Like, bro, I ain't dealing with no nigga. I said, do you know why they doing it? Because they ain't got no woman. They got plenty of time to add another Negro back. I said, bro, I'd have been around enough Negroes for like the last year or so. I'm like, I'm tired of this, bro. You get a woman in your life, man. For real, you gotta get women in your life. These Negroes are starting to want to be personal with you. I'm like, dude, we not cool. I'm not having no personal beef with you, dude. Like, I'm with you. No, we ain't making nothing right now. All that I know is all that I know. I see if I got I think I still got some pictures of all this when we went somewhere that one time. Let me see. It was anxiety. All that I know is. I got a lot of photos, man. I got to get rid of some of these, man. They just be in my phone for nothing. Like, I just got photos in my phone for nothing. A lot of them was my side projects I was working on and stuff. I don't even know why I even have it, bro. It was as I be. See what we got here. See what we got, y'all. See what we got.
went too far. Did I go too far? Wait, no. Been mama taking pictures. Y'all see that? It's light. I think it's light be like making it hard to see pictures. But y'all see that? Y'all see that? Sorry, me. Can y'all see me? Can y'all see that? I'm trying to find some good ones, man. See, I got this picture. I remember those, man. It's me all throughout the years. Look how handsome I is. I was so handsome. I was so cute when I was little, man. When I grew up, McCain Stills was handsome. No way. Shit, we got here. Sorry, me. I forgot that we did do darts at one night. I think we did darts the one night before, man. That's why I love looking back at my memories, man. I love those. Yeah, I was playing. I was like standing far back doing these darts, bro. Like, let me see. Let me see. I was doing darts or whatever. Look, I'm good at what I do. Look, I'm like way back here. I missing days, man. That was fun. I'm missing days. See, that's us. That was the night. That's the night we all, when we like first met, we all went out and stuff. Y'all be having me go back and look at my memories, man. Dang, I remember that. See, dang, bro, I remember that, man. This was my thumbnail for my second video that I made, man. That was my thumbnail. I had it all on my phone too, man. Dang. Man, I'm missing days, bro. Look, that's my very first thumbnail. That's the one I made. That's why I said, all this is a piece of history, man. This is my very first stuff. You know what I'm saying? Like, dang, I miss these, man. I can still play it with the music up. Y'all still there? I remember doing this particular last thing on the HD channel, man. Before I had this channel, I used to play that. Man, I miss them days, man. That was fun, bro. Man, I miss them days, bro. Ugh. Look, I remember these. Hold on. This is when I would take like rough drafts in the park. This is before my channel got big. Like, what it do, YouTube? What it do, YouTube? Today we coming with a message about self-love and self-worth. Like I just like kind of like do little takes and stuff I would mess up on. Like, dang man, I miss some days, bro. That's why I said I miss when the channel was nothing, bro. Like, but this is like my very first live stream, dude. This was like my very first live stream. Before I even knew live stream was gonna ever be a thing, bro. Man, that was boy, that's old too, man. So I said it's a different time, man. Bro, I came a long way, man. I ain't gonna lie to you, dude. Definitely came a long way. Hey, what was that video? Oh man, this is dang, man. This is old, man. And this is around the time I was working with that one program too, man. So I have like a lot of stuff, man. Like, see, now I'm going through my memories with y'all, man. Why y'all make me do this? Y'all already got me in my feelings now. This music ain't helping. Hold on. See, MBL got this beat now, but at first, I don't know, Mike, if you remember this. This is one of the first live streams I had, man. When I first did the music, like. I was killing this one, man. I ain't gonna lie. I was having fun with that too, man. That's when it was fun, man. I was jamming too, man. I mean, I was killing that for a good minute too, man. Man, I was having fun with that too, bro. I miss them days, bro. Like, I love that the emotional damage. That's why I said I miss that, man. That's when it was fun, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's when I took like a video. I remember that when I took that when I saw. Your spiritual's gonna be up. Your spiritual's off. Your physical's gonna be up because you don't really feel like getting up, going running. You don't feel like getting up, taking care of yourself, and you're gonna want to sit around and. Oh, bro, this is old, man. Hold on. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your bed till 11, 12 o'clock. You know. Dang, man, y'all mind if I go down some rabbit hole memory lane if that's cool? You ain't got no option, so it is cool. So. Yeah, I hope they doing well too, man. Definitely hope they doing well. It sure ain't. Oh yeah, hey. So before this channel, it was called A Steve Talks at first. You know what I'm saying? So this was technically considered the first vlog I did, bro. This was the first one I did. How stuff is and what to expect in the near future. You feel me? But you know, as y'all know, I live in sunny San Antonio. Look, you see palm trees, nice lavish living. I remember taking this like it was yesterday, so, man. Yeah, I got about a little dirty, dusty city. No offense to the ministry, but y'all need to move. Come on to Texas or Florida, I say, you feel me? But me personally, I had to get out of there because, like I said, it just wasn't meant for me. You know, just the city. You know, I remember that, man. Yeah, that's when I'm trying to think, man. Yeah, that's when I used to just walk around and talk. There was no music or nothing. I uploaded that, and then I didn't upload it. This is back in April 13th for 24. I didn't do YouTube officially till June. You know what I'm saying? So like I'm like you see me in the car, right? we took her car. That's when I was with a girl. We had took her car to go. She had a manicure thing appointment. So that's when I was like, okay, when you do that, I'm gonna go outside and take a video. And that's when I took a video, man. Look, this is when me and her went to the range. Shoot, Steve got some stuff. Hey, man, I miss these, bro. Hey. Inside me, all that I know, what's inside me, all that I know, what's inside me. Y'all enjoy my memories, don't y'all? Y'all enjoy all these, man. Hey, I remember these. Hey, I remember these. Oh man, I remember these. That's when we went. We all went dancing that night. We went tango dancing or whatever. Such an idiot. So they just start play so Pluma. Such an idiot, bro. Look at me, I'm so stupid. Hey, bro, I remember that. That was funny. And then the Mexican, I love my Mexican, man. They saw me with the flag. They said, hey, Holmes, take a picture with us. So I took the picture with him. I said, hey, I fit in everywhere, bro. That's why I said, Mexican love me good. I fit in everywhere. Let me see. Let me see. So I said, I miss these days, man. But they was meant for a reason, man. I said, now we grown, we past it, we older. You know what I'm saying? We gotta grow up. You feel me? These was fun, man. I did miss these days. You feel me? Let me see. I remember that. Bro, I miss these days, man. That's what I miss you. Oh my gosh, bro. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I got me wanting to call the homies up like, hey, man, we need to go do something. You feel me? We went somewhere for what's called it. It was I think it was a homeboy's mama's birthday. That's what it was. He said, I'm too cool for whatever. I miss these days, man. We was some clowns, man. I miss the days, man. My homie had his son with him, and so while he was holding his son, he wanted me to push the stroller. And so everybody kept thinking like that was my stroller, like I had a kid. I'm like, nah, man, I'm just taking, I'm just pushing the stroller for him. So they said, what kid you got? I said, nobody. I'm just pushing the stroller for my homie, bro. And I said, what are you, a father now? I said, nope, not even close. Absolutely not even close. I love how y'all watch my memories with me, man. I was supposed to be out for a long time ago. Look at y'all, got me staying. I do miss these days, man. You know? That's when I first was doing YouTube, when I was doing the A Steve channel, and I would check my analytics, man. You know what I'm saying? That was where I started the channel like December, and then I was checking my January analytics. That's when, like, of course, it was small, but look at what I was getting. I was getting like a lot of people that was tuning me in. You know what I'm saying? Like 1.4 thousand people in a couple of days. You know what I'm saying? And so I was working on that YouTube before I even had this YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Like that's when it was fun, bro. Again, it was fun. You know what I'm saying? Like. See, I've been doing this for. That's why I said this is back in January of 2024. Like, see, I've been doing this for a long time, man. This ain't nothing new. I've been doing this for a minute. I just didn't really, where with it. Like, my hair was a lot shorter too, man. Dang, sure. Hey, man, I do miss these days, though, you know. Oh, bro, so we went dancing. This is back in October 2023. 2023. So I was in San Antonio. Again, everything's peaceful in San Antonio. So we went tango dancing on that Saturday. I said, hold on. Shut this off. Hold on. So back in Louisville, people can't do nothing in Louisville without fighting, man, without beating each other up. So I posted something and I said San Antonio on a Saturday. It was like, I don't know if I got it on here. It was like real chill, real peaceful. So then I said, hold on. I said, this is Louisville. I said, this is Louisville on a Saturday. I said, look what they was doing, bro. Bro, they stay fighting out there. I don't know what it is out there, but they stay fighting. I remember that. I said, bro, you see the difference between San Antonio and Louisville is that people just can't act right, bro. They just steady fighting all the time. I said, bro, I don't miss that, man. I really don't miss that, man. There was another video that went with that one. That's why it was so funny, man. Cause there was another angle where they was fighting. There was like a whole bunch of people fighting. I remember these, man. I remember this, man. I just broke up with Yes, hear me? Yes, sir. I just broke up with remember that first girl I was telling you, man, the advanced one. Like I just broke up with her like the day before. You know what I'm saying? Well, we was kind of going through it. We didn't really know if we was like broken up or, you know what I'm saying? Like it was a lot of confusion going on with that. And so I remember we wasn't talking. The very next day, man, one of our close members at our church, man, she had died. You know what I'm saying? And she was dealing with some stuff for a minute. She was older. She was a little older. You know what I'm saying? She was that one woman's mama. You know what I'm saying? But she would always hit me up on Facebook. You know what I'm saying? She was super nice, super sweet, man. We call her Miss Gwen. She was super sweet, man. So she would always message me, man. You know what I'm saying? And so she would we put like, she was like, send me little Facebook messages and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because she was so nice, man. She just check up on you. She'll love on you. You know what I'm saying? And so she would be like, hey, good morning, how you doing? She was like, I love hearing your music, you know what I'm saying? She said, I can't wait till you come back and see us, you know what I'm saying? And then I would say what's up to her, you know what I'm saying? I didn't know that was gonna be the last time I would like, text her or whatever, So it was sad, man. She was a good woman, So dang, I remember these like yesterday, man. Why y'all got me scrolling that memory lane, bro? Dang, I remember that, bro. That's when me and her first met. That was the day me and her first met, I think. Yeah. Yep. I remember that. So I said, I want to go back to them days, man. I miss them days, bro. Y'all still hear me? Stop. I took that was our Passover anniversary, man. I took a picture with Mama and my auntie. I don't know if y'all probably can't see that. Mama and auntie look the same. They look exactly like for real. That was a good little event though. We had fun, man. Definitely had fun. Oh, this is my Turk. Well, used to be my Turkish friend. Like, she's cute, man. She's real pretty. You know what I'm saying? They be cute. I don't know if y'all can see that. Hey, boy. Shh. Quiet. Inside me, all that I know. This stuff is from so many years ago, bro. Crazy. Going down memory lane with y'all, man. Bruh, somebody was doing this joke. We was in Miami, man. Somebody was doing this fake dollar prank. Like they put $1 on the fishing pole and they was yanking it. Dude, they got me good too, man. They got me good. Cause I kept saying, I said, why does money moving, fam? I said, why does money moving, cuz? Hold on, let me see. But look. I just found out it was a joke. I didn't even know it was a joke. They put $1 on the rope and they was getting people to chase it. And I'm sitting here I'm thinking the wind is blowing because you can't see the string. And so I jump and I'm just like, I'm trying to get up. It was $20. I said, nah, nigga, I need this 20. I said, bills are coming up. I need this one. I said, what happened to the Turkish friend? I don't know, man. It's just, she was always like in and out, man. Like she was cool and then it's like she was, I don't know, she wasn't doing too much. Like, she kept in and out, and I don't like people that's in and out. I'm like, look, man, if you gonna stay. You feel me? Like, well, she's cool. She was cool. It's just, I don't like being around people that don't know what they doing. You know what I'm saying? She was cool. Her name was Arim. She was cool, man. She was real pretty girl. You know what I'm saying? Very beautiful. You know what I'm saying? But she was saying like, cause she's from Istanbul. Istanbul is where they had the Constantinople. That's where, it's Byzantine. It was the Byzantine Empire. You know what I'm saying? That was like one of the first Christian societies. You know what I'm saying? So they get along with each other over there. From what I know of, I think they still get along with each other. But she was Muslim. You know what I'm saying? But she was like, nah, we don't have a big war with Christians over here. She's like, we don't do that. She was the one that told me. She was like, it's extremism because I was like, why do Muslims blow themselves up? She said, those ain't Muslims, those are extremists. She was like, we don't believe in doing that type of stuff, you know what I'm saying? She said, we be having to fight them all the time because they be doing too much, But I told her, I said, so what would happen since you Muslim, what would happen if you married me a Christian? And she was like, my father would kill me. I said, I believe him, I definitely believe you. You feel me? But she was beautiful, man, real beautiful woman. It's just, I don't do in and out stuff. I'm like, girl, look, what you gonna do here? I'm like, I don't play that. Like, y'all make me go through stuff I forgot I even had, man. I love going down memory lane, man. I hope you don't mind. Let's be going down memory lane. You know what I'm saying? Because some of these remind me of the times the times I was in, man. Like, I remember it. Like, some of these was hard times, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Some of these when I was fresh new to San Antonio, you know what I'm saying? So some of them was kind of like tough, you feel me? See, man, this is that hat right there. I was talking about that. This, this is the hat I'm talking about right there. You see that hat? That yellow Pittsburgh hat right there, that's the hat I left over that white girl. Never got it back, bro. I can't find this nowhere in stores. I cannot, this is like an exclusive hat. I cannot find that nowhere. I think Amazon the only one that has it. That's where I got it from. Bro, I was so pissed off. I said, man, that was my favorite hat too, dude. She never gave it back. What is it with women never giving your stuff back, man? I ain't got my bracelet back from old girl. Old girl never gave me my hat back. Like, that suck, man. What's up? I know I do. I'm looking. It really is true, man. It's like all the stuff God brought you through. You know what I'm saying? Like, I miss that, man. You know what I'm saying? Oh Lord. It wasn't loving. This was in Baltimore, man. Like, you see how my hair was different? I used to have like box braids, like I had like box braids and stuff. That was like what, like a couple of months before I actually moved, man, to Texas. What was the other one, man? It was one. I think I was playing the piano though. You know what I'm saying? So we took a picture at the conference, man. Oh shoot. But again, you gotta understand. I always forget. Like, people think they look at us like we celebrities are, like, you know, we big time people. So people look up to you. So there was this kid, man. I forgot whose kid this was. This kid, man, he loved us, man. I'm talking about, bro. He loved us, dude. And so I was like, I don't know. I forgot. No, this is Orlando. We was in Orlando. That's what it was. And so, I mean, he just was so happy to see us. You know what I'm saying? And so he was like, I want to take a picture of you guys. I want to take a picture. I was like, because again, I didn't really know how big Darby was. I didn't know we was known like that, you know. And so he was like, I just got to take a picture. And his mama was like, yeah, he loves y'all. Like, he watches y'all all the time. I was like, y'all do? I was like, bro, we really do. And so he kept saying this, man, he want to come give you a hug, come take a picture with you. Like, dude really loved us. You know what I'm saying? I was like, you thought I was like a real celebrity. I was like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I said, I guess it's time to say what's up to my fans. Yeah. Yeah, little homie was happy to see us. I was like, bro, you know. I miss some days, man. That's when I first came to San Antonio. When I first visited, somebody was selling that hat. I like it. I was about to buy it too. That's kind of dope because it's like a Tide or whatever. That's kind of dope. I like it. Dang, man, I miss these days, man. I came a mighty long way, man. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely came a mighty long way, bro. Like, music at the old crib. Man, I remember those, man. Like y'all ain't got no problem watching me do it. See, this how my hair used to look when it was in the afro, before it was like big and stuff. That's when I would take the braids out, you know what I'm saying? So it was more like fluffy and stuff like that. So I would always take it out like when I'm about to go get it done again, you know what I'm saying? So I'm talking about the white people loved it, man. I don't know what it is with afros. I don't like afros. I personally don't. I think they look tacky, but they like them, you know what I'm saying? I mean, just I don't like them on me. I don't like it to look on me. And they love it. They said, no, you should keep your hair like that, man. They said, you should keep your hair like that. So one of them, she said, because it was still kind of curly, she said, can I touch it? I was like, I mean, yeah, I guess. I don't care. It's her. And I told her, why you letting me touch your hair? I said, because it's my hair. It's like, I don't see what's wrong with it. They say, I just want to touch people's hair. I was like, what's my hair? Let him touch it, nigga. Dang. He's silly. See, I'm going back years and years and years and years, bro. I think I showed you that. This is with me Jones, and one of the people I met. Like, we ain't cool no more. All three of us are still cool, but the other one we ain't cool no more. But me and Jones been cool for forever though. We always been cool, you know what I'm saying? That's one of me and my best friends. Like, man, we so cool, man. We are like super, super close, bro. I'm super close with a lot of people, man. It's just I know too many, too many people. This is when we had they had the next, I think it was the Mexican Independence Day. We had it in Louisville. I'm talking about, boy, man, they all came out of nowhere. Cause look at all, look at all them. They in the parking lot like doing burnouts and stuff like that. You feel me? Hold on, let me see. See, like they doing like races and burnouts in the parking lot. Yeah, they playing that music. So I came out there with them. They love me. Shoot, they love me everywhere I go. And then the police came. I'm talking about everybody started scattering. They said, hey, police aquí, police aquí. I said, yeah, everybody started racing up the street. I said, boy, this is crazy. I miss these days, man. Just makes you think, bro. You think about life, bro. Y'all silly, man. Y'all love me so much. Y'all sitting there watching me. Like, did Pastor Steve ever have a fro? Yeah, back when in the 80s. He had like, it was more like a box cut. That's when like box cuts was a thing back then. But as far as I can remember, he didn't really have it like too often. He might have had to lose something, you know. That's why I said I'm trying to remember back in these days when life was a little bit more simple, you know what I'm saying? Things were a little bit more simple. You know what I'm saying? Like, there was no channel, no, it wasn't Simply Steve or nothing, bro. It was just like, you know what I'm saying? Just simple, you know? Hold on. Yeah, it was like a small fro. It wasn't like, you know, nothing crazy. Yeah, they were singing Bryson. Look, you see Jones in the background. We were singing Bryson Tiller. It was a karaoke night. So, of course, I look like Bryson Tiller. So they told me, they gave me the mic and said, go sing. So I started singing. I said, yeah, Bryson. I was like, I know Bryson. Trying to find the other one. Yeah, I remember this. Look, we was on a trip back from helping. I was helping Joe to move. So look. Man, look at this. This turkey bacon deluxe, extra mayo. Well, he started smiling. He woke up. he was like, the roast is gonna be hard for y'all when I get up. This is what he said. He said, when I get back to the city, the roast is gonna be hard for y'all. But Buddy done fell asleep. He fell asleep with his gun on him, bro. Look at this nigga. How you fall asleep with your gun on you, cuz? Like, I said, boy, this dude is lazy. I said, nah, he gonna wake up and start capping, man. Something going wrong, he gonna start capping and hit us. Lay down. Oh my gosh, but y'all silly. These is like what, 2020? Are these 21? These are 2022, I think. All I was doing that year, man, in 2022, I was just getting out, man. Just getting out in the city, man. We was doing stuff with the church, you know what I'm saying? Just getting out there doing community outreach, man. I was hanging with friends and all that, you know what I'm saying? We was part of a label. We did the little music labels and stuff like that. Let me see. Yeah, we was hosting like little events and all of that. Yeah. Me and Joe and Mama taking pictures, man. We was just doing a little bit of everything, man. We went dancing this one night. I don't know why y'all look on. They make me look like a player. I said, Stevie got the sauce. Stevie got the dental floss. Look at me. Look how handsome I am. Like, yeah, look at Stevie the player. I said, Stevie got her going. We went to the games, man. We was just doing a lot that year, man. That's why I said I missed that year, bro. We was doing a lot, man. Again, times were more simple. And that's my white girls. Oh, yeah. I used to have it going on. Still do. Oh, shut up. Try to write me all that I know. This is the homie right here. This is the one, remember I told y'all when I was going to school? Ow, ouch. I said I was going to school and I was getting in trouble. We was going to school fighting and stuff like that. This the homie. We talked for the first time in forever, man. Like, that was back like 2020. This is 2021. That's the first time me and him had talked in years, you know what I'm saying? Like, he was out there getting in trouble, you know what I'm saying? Getting all type of trouble. So me and him had like reconnected, man, start talking on FaceTime. Like, he was chopping it up. He was just telling me everything that was going on with him, you know what I'm saying? Like, dude got kids now, you know what I'm saying? He a father. You know what I'm saying? Like, he doing better in life. He's like, he done got out the streets, so he done got out the streets now, you know what I'm saying? Which is good. You know, I'm glad he got out the streets, man. That's my homie, man. Like, I said, boy, done got in the jam a couple of times. Man, he done been shot on several occasions, you know what I'm saying? Like, homie was really in the streets like that, you know? So that's the one day that was like, son, be careful, man. Don't be hanging with dude. He's like, dude gonna get in trouble, man. I don't want you hanging with him, you feel me? Like, actually, this is, what's today? Oh, today is October 8th. This was actually the 7th. This was actually yesterday. Actually, it was like, what, 4? It was like 4 years ago yesterday. That's when I was in Costa Rica. Can y'all see that? I had me a little date. Like, we friends, though, but I had like a little date. I said, yes, sir, Stevie banging on. Yep. I stay back in Yucko. That's when everybody had to wear, again, everybody was still like wearing their face masks because of like during COVID and stuff like that. So like, you know what I'm saying? Of course, I think it was the requirement in the country. You had to kind of like wear your mask in certain places, you know what I'm saying? Um, yeah, we was, yeah, we got a picture with me, her, and mama. That's why I said, mama was like, she said, how you know everybody? I said, mom, I know everybody. She said, Steve know everybody. I said, I do, bro. I know everybody everywhere I go. So you remember when I told y'all I was doing big numbers with my music? Remember that? With my, this was the Stephen Darby's Junior Spotify. Like this ain't on the A Steve. This is for A Steve was up even the thing. But you can see when I would check my Spotify and I would check who's listening. Look at that. Look at the plays I was getting. You see that? Hold on, let me back up. I don't know if I can see that pretty clearly. But you can see it's like it says 3,000 people listening. You feel me? It says I got 51,000 streams in the last 10 days or 7 days or whatever. Then I would check it again. It says, bro, look, it says 4,000 people was listening. I know y'all can't see that, bro. It's kind of, can y'all see that? It said like 4,000 people and so was listening. You feel me? So I had a lot of people that was streaming my music, bro. Like that was big numbers, like real big numbers. You feel me? And it really only got better from there. But like my numbers was going up, bro. It did that for some months. You know what I'm saying? And so, you know. So that's why I said I was getting big numbers on my music back then, but I don't really have that channel no more. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I just do the H Steve now. I'd rather do H Steve. You know, I wish I would have started with that first instead of, you know, like the Junior. I don't like calling myself Junior. I don't like it, bro. I remember these days, bro. I miss that, bro. That's why I said Steve was foreign, man. So these is all my people. I met him through my friend from Spain. And so I was the only American in this picture, bro. Everybody in this picture was from somewhere else. Like literally everybody in this picture was foreign, dude. They was either from Japan, Nigeria, Spain. Somebody was from France, I think. Like you had a lot of people from everywhere. I was like the only American literally in that picture, bro. Like US born, you know what I'm saying? So I said I've always been international, man. I've been I gotta stop going on memory lane with y'all, man. Like, come on. I don't even know why I'm showing y'all these, bro. I'm just looking for my own self, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, I ain't gonna be on here all night doing this memory stuff, bro. It's already about to be 1 in the morning. It's probably this music in the background, man. Get you in your feelings. Like, daggone, bro. Like, I ain't even trying to be like that right now. Somebody had I don't know if I got this image from Google, but somebody had painted this, man. Somebody had like painted that picture. I said, bro, I need this picture for my front room, man. I don't know who where I can get this from, but If anybody know where I can get one of these, man, like let me know. That is cold, bro. I love the architecture because it nailed Jesus down to the T, man. Jesus got dreads. Look, Jesus got dreads. Look, got the black skin. He got the lips, the nose. I said, bro, that's kind of cold, bro. I need that picture, bro. I ain't gonna lie, that picture's fire, bro. See, look, y'all know that song on my album called Relaxation? This I've been having that song for forever, do you see? Like, hold on. I just turned it to like a little video. And that's way back in 2018, bro. Like I've been having that for forever. I just never use it. I just put it on my album now because I never use it. You feel me? Like that's I got a lot of old stuff man I never used, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, maybe that's enough of memory lane, man. It's kind of taking me back, makes me miss the old days. You know what I'm saying? But, yeah, I think I got that picture too. It's a picture of the Last Supper. I know exactly what you're talking about because I think I got that too. It's somewhere in here, man. Because I took it. There was a store in the mall that was selling it, man. I don't know. I don't remember where I got that from. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know where I got that from, man. I don't know where that thing is. I'll be right here all day looking for it. Yeah, I don't know where it is. I ain't gonna sit here and look for it all day. But I know exactly what picture you talking about. I know it's in my Snapchat memories. I saved it to that, but usually it's saved to my phone too. I don't know where it is. Where it is. Yeah, I definitely miss these though, man. Definitely miss these. I remember me and Mama was in Atlanta for it was a gospel concert we had went to back in 2022. We went to this gospel right before I moved and everything. Like, um, that's when I forgot. It was like everybody was there, man. It was a lot of good music there. You know what I'm saying? So that was a good concert. So I ain't gonna lie. And so I was in Atlanta. She was like, "Where you want to go? Where you want to visit?" And so there's this place called the Monaco Hookah Lounge. That's where King Von got killed at. And so I told her, I said, it is a pretty like a tourist attraction. You know what I'm saying? So I took like a picture right outside there or whatever. Like this is where Von died. That's where King Von got killed at. But everybody knows it because it's like a pretty big tourist attraction or whatever. And she said, "What is this?" I said, "You wouldn't get it if I told you." I said, "You wouldn't get it if I told you." But on the side of the building, on the side of that same building, they got a Colin Kaepernick, like a mural or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So, oh yeah. Is it bad that you miss the old days sometimes? Like you miss flashbacks? Definitely miss those days, bro. Bro, I miss these days. I know, man. Of course, I'm not a person that reminisces on the past. I never, but bro, I remember like, hold on. That's when I used to like record myself playing the piano and stuff. So I use that on my dating profile. Gotcha. I said, yep, gotcha. That's how I got that one girl, the advanced one. She said, oh my gosh, you do music? I said, yep, and many more things. I said, girl, I'm good at this. But, I did hold on. This is the one I posted. What's it? Hold on. Yeah, that's it. And that's before YouTube and anything, bro. I posted that video. She fell in love. I said, yes. Yes. Yeah. And look what popped up on my look what popped up in my phone, man. That's when Daddy would do his side of the road like vlogs and stuff like that. You know what? No, I did the same video. I could have swore I thought that was the same video that I wrote up on him one time when he was sitting outside and I said, you good? He said, yeah, man, go on, man, you messing up my video. And I said, well, my bad. My bad for trying to be a good son. Hey there. Man. Remember I told you that was the one I was with, the advanced one. That's when we all like went dancing and stuff like that. She was so cool, bro. Like, we was all cool. You feel me? That's why I said I do miss the days because it was like more simple. You know what I'm saying? That's when life was starting to look up at that time because again, like I was finally starting to settle in here. You know what I'm saying? Like things were starting to feel, you know what I'm saying, right. You know what I'm saying? And so it does suck if it don't work. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, you know. I'm so stupid. Yeah, I miss the days, man. But, you know, it's the past. You move on. You do what you gotta do. So. Enough reminiscing about the past. I'm gonna start crying because I'm in my feelings. Like, this music sucks, man. It got me in my feelings now. But yeah, it's time to get off of here, y'all. We done with this live stream. Allow me to go cry myself to sleep now. I need to go cry myself to sleep because I'm sad. So I love y'all, man. It's time to go bed. So y'all be careful, man. And I'm gonna see y'all when I see y'all. Love y'all. Say goodnight to the candle for me. Make a wish, honey. Say goodnight. Come here. Come say goodnight. Say goodnight. Hey, say goodnight. Yes, get off me. I said say goodnight, dude. Dang. Watch this, Shadow. Watch this. Watch this. He hates the squeaking to it. Hey, man. What you got? Look at him. All right. He's such a nerd. Good night, y'all. I catch y'all.